Good morning and happy Monday, chat. How's everyone? What's happening, Harem? Good morning, D. Lawrence. Hi, Ems. What's happening? Thank you, Independent Misery. Thank you. What up, Xenosphere? That's right, baby. Now we cooking. Good morning, Cobb. How's your weekend, brother? It was off Saturday, so you went to a board game morning and afternoon. I was at work yesterday, so been better. Oh, did you at least enjoy the board game day? Board game night? I'm good, Xenosphere. I'm good. We kind of adopted a cat this weekend. we didn't mean to. It just kind of showed up. It just kind of showed up, so we decided that we was gonna feed it. Playing some Hero Quest, bruh. Hero Quest. You know, I played that game when I was like 15 or something. I think that's how old I was, like 15 years old. Which would make the game like 30 years old. Good weekend, home, vacation, late Friday, so just chill. Aha. Where'd y'all end up going again, Kyle? My weekend was chill, man. Had my little buddy Max over here. My little prodigy gamer in the making. He's only skilled at Roblox right now, but he's getting there. 6 years old. The coordination is starting to build. 2-week cruise out of Boston. Wow. I have never been on a cruise before. And if I went, I think I would probably have to do like a 3-day, maybe a 5-day to get used to it. That's how that's how you got both your cats? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, he does like Minecraft, Xenosphere. He does. He plays Pocket Edition. But you know, Minecraft's not like it was back in the day, no. I mean, it is technically, but it's also not. Because he associates Minecraft with downloading pre-done like worlds and breaking them to pieces. So he uses mine coins to buy stuff like backrooms levels. And he don't even go through them like in adventure mode. He just wants to go into creative and see how it's all put together. No, not at all, man. Not at all. I remember when vanilla Minecraft was like nut, you know, and now it's so much. Yeah. He likes seeing how it all is. Hey Lars, good morning. He doesn't like to lose. He has a problem holding his emotions together when he loses. So if he can't die, he can't lose, which ultimately gives him more joy. Which is strange. Which is strange. But you know, to each their own. Had 2 more job interviews today and went well. Good, Ems. Good. There you go. My ex-kids were the same. They would play a world and stay in creative and just destroy it. Yep. I mean, that's what kids do with blocks too, right? They build something and break it to pieces. This is just like breaking other people's stuff to pieces. But you can reload it too, so I don't know. He's just kind of like just getting the gist of all this creative process, you know? That's about what it amounts to. I was always, I'm an older person, of course, but I always liked feeling the accomplishment of earning something in game, you know, legit. Even to the point to where I did it in for Let's Plays and stuff. Like, I know a lot of people in the day of Let's Plays, okay, before content was what it is today, which is a little bit different than it used to be. Most of the people would like cheat resources in. I won't say I never met anybody who did. And then, I mean, after a little while, it was basically the same. You just turn your rates up so high that it didn't matter. You didn't really have to grind for resources. And then you modded stuff like stacks in so that you wouldn't have a problem with quantities. I don't know. Currently playing a Minecraft mod pack with 100 block crafting tables. Oh my god. One of the biggest pitfalls I had in Minecraft building was the availability of blocks. But when you start adding mods, then the availability of blocks becomes like really big, and it like you're no longer limited by choice. It's actually more difficult to be creative with like an infinite amount of options than with a contained choice in a game like that. When you only have so many color palettes to choose from, like, you could visualize stuff a lot easier, right? You don't have to fabricate ideas. Just start pulling the color wheel out and seeing what goes with chartreuse and mauve. Do you think puce blends well with this beige? No. No, I don't. What the hell is puce anyway? Puce is one letter away from puke. That's all I know. Speaking of colors, I'm wearing red today. I don't know how well it's gonna work with my green screen, but one mod I don't like, pack chisel and bits. I remember Minecraft Chisel, and you can shape blocks and change them to slopes and stuff like that. That was an interesting mod. Haven't been here in a bit. What's cracking with Ark today? It's been like 3 years since I streamed. This is the second month streaming after a 3-year break, Xenosphere. So we have been doing Ark roleplay lately. That's my that's what I missed the most in Ark. That's one of the only things I missed in Ark, actually. But we're doing a Seven Kingdoms or not Game of Thrones, right? It's Game of Thrones themed medieval roleplay using Ark as the sandbox. It's very heavily modded, a lot of custom stuff. And I play a healer character that has been trying to help rid the kingdom of a strange illness where people are mutating into creatures. So far that's the gist of it. He's a backwoods healer boy, kind of like a medicine man that learned a bunch of natural remedies, and he came to King's Landing and started learning modern medicine from the Lannisters. And there was an outbreak, and now all sorts of things is going crazy. We found a cave that we think the source of the disease / curse is coming from, and the king has charged me in getting rid of it. And if we don't do it successfully, we condemn ourselves to death in said cave. So if I do it successfully, my little peasant ass becomes a lord. It's gonna be cool. I don't even know what lords do, but seems like it'll be fun to try it out. So that's progress in a nutshell. If you're interested, I have streams on YouTube that started from the very beginning. I've streamed 99.9% of everything that I've done in the game. Only some off-camera crafting and a very little bit of in-character stuff like meetings and things. But I try to keep everybody up to date as best as possible. And then in the end, it was you that brought ratitis to the kingdom? No, I didn't do it, dude. The rat outbreak was actually a thing before Finn arrived. I just... I may have amplified it. I mean, I'm a healer, man. I'm supposed to cure disease, right? That's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to help sick people. I didn't know if it was a curse. I had no idea. Oh, man. So anyway, what we're gonna do is we're gonna get some basic crafting done today. I have a whole slew of things to do. Let's see here. Let me put it on some music. Some music. Let's see. This ought to do it. Media player is very low right there. That does not appear to be coming through, does it? Ah, that's why. Duh. Alright, that's better. Cobb! Thank you for the 67 months, my friend. Appreciate the hell out of you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cobb, how did the process go? I don't want to spoil anything for anybody. How did the process go, by the way? Did you get it in? Let's see here. Let's get to a normal scene. Still waiting? Okay, cool. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, chat. So we have a few things that I'm doing. Let me put potion back here and these potions here. Okay, so if we take a look at my little book, no, that's not it, but I do have to talk about that today with people. And all right, so these are the things that I have to do today. I have to buy equises from the market if they've been added and attached to a cart. I don't necessarily have to swear fealty today, but I have to decide when. I have to schedule an appointment with the king to do this. I have to get a sword from the prince that he said that he would give me. I have to meet Lady Vela and Princess Emma to talk with them about details of going, because Lady Vela decided to join us, and it was conditional based on that other book that I just showed you guys. So I have to get details about that because I only got the message from Kieran. I have to check Lord Rosby's progress of the camp outside of the cave. I have to schedule a time to meet with the fellowship members. I have to prepare a speech. I have to inquire about the lordship and what that means. And I have the thing that I'm working on now, which is Finn's special, it's actually Sister's recipe for vanilla soups. Good morning, Noodle. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? How you doing? Did I put Lady Vela? I did not. I did not. I think that's it now. Okay, so far I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people. Me counting is 9. So we should be very, very close to filling the slots. I have to talk with Elijah to find out if he got any recruitment, any requirements, any people that said that they wanted to join. Talk with Elijah about like Elijah. How do you spell Elijah? What's wrong with my mind? You know what? I'm just gonna copy it because it's one of them words. Talk with. Oh, that's what I did put. Wait, what? It is with the yeah, it is. Talk with Elijah about recruitment to see if anybody did it. Yo, Slowpoke, thank you for the 63 months. Appreciate you, bro. You on 63 and Cops on 67. That's some big 5-year players in the house. Thank you, Slowpoke, man. Always appreciate you, brother. All right. So I'm doing a few things here. I am crafting multiple potions. My alchemy is finally 100, by the way. That's some good stuff. And I've been doing just bulk crafting and collecting stuff. We did get some permission to use, I think vanilla soups in the game were always okay, but I did get some permission to use, to brew up some vanilla soups. So the story is that Vera sent over some stuff. We got a package from Vera, or we got a recipe from Vera, and I'm making it. That's the story, at least. I got a whole bunch of berries, and I've been using the Lannister kitchen because they got the good cauldron. They got the big black pot in the house, the big Magnolite. They got that big Cajun Magnolite in there, bro. Yeah, this is where we're going. So I've been doing that. Also, frames feel pretty good today, but textures are down. So if it looks completely ugly, I apologize. But I am enjoying this frame rate, man. I'm enjoying the hell out of frame rate. I'm just running through like I do still stall every once in a while, but in 11 days it'll be time for your resub. Nice. Okay, so for crafted foods and this specifically, Callian soup is what we're making. It slows your rate of water consumption. That's what we brewing up, and I already have quite a bit that I've been making. So that's what we're gonna go with. But for that, I need red, purple, and yellow berries. So yellow, red, purple, and then we also need citronal. And that's it. Turn on and craft as many as possible. 59. Frames always be framing. Exactly. There's not much you can do about it except turn down your settings, because there's so much stuff to render. But honestly, it does look great. It still doesn't look awesome, but like everything feels good. The only thing that I don't like is shadows are a bit bland, but shadows are so resource intense, man. Like big time. So anyway, if people hate it, y'all just let me know. I will try. I know Arc Ascendant is beautiful when everything is high quality, but it's rough. Maybe if we know we RP'd and stuff, but for me to be able to aim bows and arrows and go through a cave and fight, and there's gonna be all kind of crap going on, man. So we gotta get ready for all of that. We're gonna have to get ready for all of that. Let's put little Midori. Oh, there you are. There you are. Yeah, your food's good. What do they eat? Do they eat berries? I think they eat berries. Maybe not. Maybe they eat meat. They eat meat. I mean, you're not really hungry, so I guess we don't have to worry about it. There are RP settings, then there are PvP settings. Yes. Correct, Xenosphere. Correct. And I think most people realize that. Those that watch the stream for a little while, it's a toss-up between, do I want to look at a pretty screen or a jerky screen? When I'm talking and stuff, it's not a real bad thing, but when I'm running around at like today, like doing errands and traveling and stuff, ooh, it's a lot, man. All right, let's go see if I can find get some more citronol. I don't know if I broke the rules. Also, I'll be 100% transparent. I know I'm not a farmer. Basic crops, though. Basic crops, nothing super advanced. I put some citronol in one of the crop plots. That was, and you see, like right now, it's raining, and my frame rate's still kind of jumpy. When it's not raining, it's okay. But so oh, I thought that was a creature. So one of my crop plots that had mushrooms, I ended up changing it to citronol so that I can actually grow and make all of these soups. And that's pretty much it. All right. And I'm gonna continue making my potions, and when a few more people wake up, I'm gonna go out and look at all the stuff. I do need to travel to go see that camp too. I'll probably wait for my brother to do that if he gets up. Oh wait, is that? We need silver leaf caps. Ban the rules? I just don't know. Like, I'll be honest with you. I did not look it up. I did do my due diligence and search the entire Lannister Keep to see if there were any that I can steal. And I did not see any. So that's what I thought was appropriate to do. As someone who is a healer, you're opted to be allowed to brew potions that includes ingredients at least. And that's what I figured. I mean, it's not advanced crops either. Like, it's very basic vanilla crops. And it has to do with the, like you said, the actual ingredients that I'm used to using for different things. So, soups, it's arguably it's a soup. So it's a cooked thing, but it's gonna be used medicinally. So I don't know how you view that. Forgiveness is easier to obtain than permission. When nobody's up, yes. Yes, it's true. What up, Zim? How you doing, bro? So yeah, that's the story anyway. All right, let's see. We have another 150. All right. I think this is gonna put me. That's another 75. And if I look at what I already have in the soup category, this is gonna be 207 so far. So yeah, if we get 10 men, which it might be more, but just to say, if we get 10 men and we give them 20 soups apiece. They last 15 minutes apiece. So 20 soups at 15 minutes is 4 hours. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good, man. That's some serious souping. That's souping it to a whole nother level. You know, that's like a Cajun gumbo. That's like a Cajun Thanksgiving gumbo, Cajun Thanksgiving size gumbo. Yeah, not a whole lot of knowledge needed. That's my thoughts too. That's my thoughts too. I mean, I grew vegetables in my backyard, IRL, and all I watched is about 3 hours of YouTube to learn how to do it. To learn how to do it. That included preparing the soil, tilling, seeding, proper watering, types of pesticides, common ailments, you know, when to plan, checking the last frost dates, all of the above. So I'm not really worried about it. All right. Yeah, you could just go pull a lemon off a tree. But there were no trees. There were no trees. Hey, Raptor, how you doing? Hello. All right. See, with the frame rate like this, I can actually cruise, bruh. I feel like I'm actually going places. Hello, Chocobo. You joined the Stormlands? Very cool, dude. Very cool. I saw that you had put an app in and stuff. That's awesome, man. Welcome to the server. If I played even a little part in that for you, I'm very glad. All right. And I gotta fix up the kitchen after I'm finished all this, because I've been making a mess. Oh no, I already have 59 other ones too. Oh yeah, this is gonna be more than enough. More than enough. I'm gonna have 300 soups almost. The funny thing is, you're actually a healer. Nice. Very cool, man. Healer's a fun class to play. Aside from the actual the practical applications for it, I should say, like people get hurt all the time, so you get easy RP, you know, it kind of just comes to you when you're not doing anything. If you're a healer, everybody wants you in their parties / groups because everybody needs healers, you know. Potions are very important in the game. Also very useful. They're also consumable. So if you just go through the entire game without, you know, you get heavy armor, you get good solid armor and great weapons, and you never lose them, you're still gonna go through potion stuff, you know. Is there a mod pack like this for Ark Survival Evolved? So I'm pretty sure that all of the mods that are available have sort of, they probably have similar mods that you can put, but as far as a pack, I do not know. I do not know. Always choose a profession that's consumable. Yes. Yes. Well, like, food is consumable as well, but I mean, it's not very RP-like, but honestly, if you just wanted to scarf berries the entire game, you could. Potions, on the other hand, you can't even brew vanilla potions. It's like against the rules that the health the health drinks and the what do you even call these things? These, the energy brew and the medical brew. These are illegal in the game. Illegal, because I mean they're instant heals. So they kind of undermine what the tier system of the heal potions and stuff are. So yeah. All right. So I'm gonna grab these stimulants and let me grab these berries out of here and put them up. Turn this off. Leave the kitchen clean, because Finn was raised right. And let's see. We're gonna put berries up. I stole a bunch of his berries before, so I'm replenishing more than I took. That's another thing that you're supposed to do to be a good neighbor, friend, or if you're gonna borrow somebody's stuff. Dad always said make sure to put that stuff back better than you had it, at the very least the same. So you're apprenticing under another healer? Very cool. Are you going to play Light No Fire when it comes out? What is Light No Fire? I never heard of it. I might be playing some more Magic Craft soon, only because the devs reached out to me and they said November there's gonna be a the final version to come out. That's a roguelike. That's the only other game that I even have on my radar right now because I've been so addicted to RP. Pretty much. Pretty much. Media seems a little loud this morning. Oh, actually, you know what I could do? I could turn that down a little bit on my side. And turn it up for you guys, and that way y'all can still hear it. Yeah, that's better. Now I don't have to crank my actual volume down to hear people's voices and stuff. Reminds me I have to reinstall Spotify so that way I can play music during my stream. Just be careful, Chocobo. Make sure you separate your audio channels because copywritten music is a thing. You can get DMCA'd on Twitch now for your VODs having copywritten music in them. So, Light No Fire is a magic survival open world game by Hello Games, and people that made No Man's Sky. Oh yeah. I know about No Man's Sky and stuff. Hello Games, yeah. Cool. There's some pretty good tutorials. I learned how to do it, and it's all separate. Now, I did find out that streaming to YouTube, you could not withhold a Twitch VOD because of the way that my OBS plugin works. So maybe you can through some other services or whatever, but all I know is I just opted not to use any copywritten music. That way it's just easy. And I let it go to the VODs because the VODs are a little bit more, I guess you could say they feel a little bit incomplete without any music at all because I keep my game music down. Oh, it's all good, D-Lorn. It's all good, babe. I'll be around for a while today. All right. Quickly get these potions going again. Or reagents, or whatever the heck you call them. And then we're gonna go to the market and see if I can find the equises. If the equises were added for the cart pulling and stuff. Alright. By the way, cool that you're actually going to stream this, Chocobo, because there's not enough streamers on the server. Okay, so let me take that back. There are enough streamers on the server if they would stream everything that they did. I'm like starved for RP content most of the time. Like when I go looking, there's a few people that stream regularly, but not enough. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do with the Nastrum pedals. Hold on. So yeah, I followed almost everybody that appeared in the Twitch channel, and I still rarely see anybody but Cliffin, Josh, and I used to see Sweets, but Sweets died in character. Her character died. Her old one, at least, so I don't know. And lately, there's been a couple others that have been streaming. So yeah. The problem is when you stream this and you have a slow day, you're just crafting for hours and hours, it gets boring really quickly. Yeah, the idea is you really have to craft. You really have to focus the efforts that you do on stream, that's going to be better. So like, let's say I want to commit, I don't know, 7 hours to the game. I stream 7 hours, great, that's awesome. But like what I'm doing right now is going to get relatively boring if I'm doing it all 7 hours. So typically what I do is wake up early. I always wake up early, but start a little bit early when population is low and get a little bit of my crafting done. And then I basically just go around and do more interesting stuff. So yeah, the grind is something, and you have to have a knack for being able to talk to people that may or may not talk back. If anybody pops into your stream and you're not speaking about anything and your screen literally looks like this with no face cam, yeah, people probably won't stick around much, but it's a balance between all of it, to tell you the truth. You know, I happen to know plenty of people that stream to you know, very, very few people, but the thing about RP is that if I interact with you and I'm a streamer and you're not, if anybody wants to know your thoughts, like your private thoughts, they'll never know. They'll never know. But if they want to see your reactions to our roleplay, they might go over to your channel. So that's like follows, which is good, you know. It used to happen all the time in Gunsmoke, man. People would come over, and the people that I used to share screen with, which was Trixie mostly, in Gunsmoke RP, Trixie didn't really stream, and then she started streaming because everybody wanted to see what the hell she was doing when I wasn't around. She played more than me too. A special ingredient that Finn takes a bath in every batch. Oh my god, like bath water? God, gamer boy bath water. Holistic healing bath water, that is. I don't know what makes magical about it. I just dip my butt in it and everything just makes it better. Everything just gets better. The healing properties are amplified, if you will. I can't call it butt water though. People wouldn't like that, I don't believe. I mean, I do have a nice butt. I cover it with this here this cloak though, so nobody say I wouldn't want to have to fight the ladies off. Especially them Targaryens. They really want some, they'll bring a dragon on. I never did have a threesome, much less a threesome with a dragon. I've never really been into bestiality. Much less legendary creatures. Swamp hats. That's very special ingredient. She's underboob sweat. Vera's underboob sweat. Wouldn't that be just gross, man? God dang it, it's gross. All right, let's do 500 here. 500 here. Oh, was that the same one? That one has 800 in it. Yeah, it's the island map. The island map. Okay. I think I'm gonna make some common staminas. Need some more reagents first. Reagents, bro. Potions are expensive. You understand? I just want y'all to know right now, potions, unbelievable, unbelievably expensive. Okay, I need to get some gold. So I don't know how much them equus are. It ain't gonna be more than 50 gold, man. There ain't no way. No way. Oh, you know what? I should bring 80 and get some blossoms too. Should get some blossoms too. Cool. Alright. Just pick my stuff one more time. It's not ready. And just set crafting one more time. Potions are expensive. I got my alchemy to 100, but it costed well over 50 gold. Yeah, it costs a lot. And once you have it, like crafting the big heavy potions, that's the crazy stuff, man. That's the crazy stuff. That takes a lot, because like the reagent, they're literally each potion tier is an ingredient for the next potion tier, plus extra reagents that need to be crafted. All right, I need to put a little bit of speed on my horse. Oh wait, Icebreaker is going to be coming into the cave, I believe. So I need... I don't want to bloody him up too bad. Okay, weight. Definitely need some weight. Not a ton though, not a ton. And he just needs some berries to eat real quick. All right. Beautiful. More berries than I'll ever need. All right. Now, the market is somewhere that I always forget. Dang, the frames! Frames, damn it! Luckily, I live very close to the market. That's good. I always forget where it's at, man. I always What happened here? What happened to the road, man? Yo, Jaden Callan, thank you very much for gifting that sub to Jeffrey. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Didn't I mark where the market was? Yeah, I did. Okay, so I don't know what the hell happened to the roads. Look, I already get lost in this game. The amount of lostness that's happening right now because roads getting taken away and a big old keep just added there. Whose keep is that? This is... Oh, it's for King's Landing? Huh? I wonder if that has anything to do with the whole Dornish thing going on. Weird. Okay, okay, coin vendor, I don't need. Let's see, auction house, don't need. Animal and exotics. Yes. This chick got a beard? What kind of circus outfit? Alright. Spotted a Jared? This is not the Equus, is it? That's a pig. Glowtail, pig, otter, featherlight, shinehorn, chicken, jerboa, parrot, cow, horse, spotted, roanshire, prebald, fjord horse, courser, skewbald, prebald, destrier, prebald. What the hell is it called, chat? The cracked circadale is, I know what that is, but these are all Horse varieties, huh? The king had dragons burn tons of old buildings. Ah, the Stark estate is gone, and so are all the farms that were within the city walls. Oh. I saw him say something about the farms in the city. That's why I had so much trouble finding citronal this morning, I suppose. What do you suppose the damn I don't think the equises have been added yet, because I do not see them. The cost for the Jared horse is 50. Yeah, no way of knowing. Finally got to make a live stream, but I haven't been able to watch because I've been working while you're streaming, but I finally get a day off and watch live. I've watched your VOD and put up on YouTube, so oh cool, Jaden. Awesome, bud. Glad you finally got a day off, buddy. Those are very, very nice, aren't they? I take the weekends off usually. Yeah, chat, I don't know. I'm gonna have to ask someone, because those don't look like real horses. Those don't look like equus. I think it would say equus, right? Like as the species type. Okay, these are all seeds. I do need some of those, but only for blossoms. Supporter shop. Crafting station. Yeah, these are all like what you can buy for all of these. Props, tents, bell towers, weapons, smithies, looms, alchemical stations. I might upgrade that one day. Hey, happy Monday, Chrissy. How's it going? Hello, hello. Yeah, I guess the cart thing is not a thing yet, guys. I guess it's not a thing yet. Let's see. So I can convert a lot of these. Hold on. I need to buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I can count. I swear. Alright. The stack sizes haven't been increased yet, I don't think, on these blossoms. And that would signify that this has not been completed yet, I believe. Blossoms at the bottom. Yeah. So the blossom size increases have not happened yet. So I'm gonna buy these anyway. But there was supposed to be increases in the transaction size done for this that I put a ticket in for and that was approved. So we're gonna buy earth and we're going to buy air. So let's see. So that's 1,500. And another 1,500. Forget exactly how many it gives you with the 30 gold or whatever. Alright. On break from therapy? Nice. Very nice. Okay. Oh, I still have plenty. 20, 33, 33 at 50. 50, 3,300. So that's 66. So technically it's 33 purchases per. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 33, 18, 16? Something like that. I don't know. My math's bad this morning, chat. It'll be close either way. All right. And air. What up, Wings World? How you doing, man? Hope you had a good weekend. Wings World is the WesterosRP mum? What? Yeah, so this is gonna have to wait, unfortunately. Still waiting on that to be done by the Lords. Oh, you! I was about to say, because it's funny. Wings World just popped in and I was like, wait, he was your mom? Were you one of those like confused little animals that are like, mama? Even though it's clearly a dad? Weekend was good? Good, man. Yeah, mine was pretty good. I sort of adopted a cat that showed up on my doorstep. Actually, like I wouldn't have neglected it, of course, because I'm an animal lover, but my wife is not an animal lover. She has refused inside animals, any hope of ever getting an animal inside the house or as a pet, for as long as I can remember now. And y'all should see her with this cat. Y'all should see her with this cat. I'd be inside doing something else and she'd send me pictures of her feeding the cat, her petting the cat, her feeding the cat a treat like a sardine, her playing with the cat playing with her, the cat at a different spot, the cat in a box, the cat out the box, the cat on the plank, the cat off the plank, the cat in the dirt, the cat out the dirt. I was like, God. I'm like, you are in love with the cat. It finally happened. No, I want to make sure it survives. I want to make sure it got fit. I didn't want it to die. Uh-huh. So I think it's heartwarming to see you enjoying this little cat. I said you feel so loved when it just like makes some biscuits on you with its little toe beads and all this stuff and you know, does all the cat things. Purrs in your arms and comes to you with its messy little cat food stinking out, starts licking its paws. It's cute. Yeah, it is pretty cute. Uh-huh. Zeth is getting old. He's gonna get lonely one day and want us. Poor Zeth, man. If the time period and some of the characters would have still been alive, it would have been an interesting to play Zeth again. But the time period was completely different. What's the cat's name? I'll give you 100 guesses and the first 99 don't count. How's the dangerous voyage planning going? I got almost everything done. I need to talk to a few people. I need to buy an Equus from the market and attach a card to it, which we just tried. It's not done yet. Need to swear fealty to the king that we're gonna make sure that if it doesn't happen like we think, or the curse starts spreading or infecting people, we'll kill ourselves in there. Need to get a sword from the prince. Lady Vela and Princess Emma, I need to speak with them about the upcoming thing. I need to get Lady Vela's commitment, and because I only had a message from Kieran about Princess Emma. Need to go check out Lord Rosby's camp, which I'm going to do today for sure. Need to schedule a time to meet with the rest of the fellowship members besides Lady Villa. Once I get the court done, I can go talk to Lord Aaron, because he has the ballista setups that he was supposed to do. I need to prepare a speech, a motivational speech. I need to inquire about lordship to see what that even freaking means. Finn's special sister's recipe already did this. So I could take this away. And I need to ask Elijah about if he had any, if there was any recruitment efforts that got done over the weekend, and if there was anybody that responded to the call. You bet it's Moo Kitty? You know too well. You know me too well. Of course it's Moo Kitty. All cats are Moo Kitty, man. Z Jr. No, M's. It's Moo Kitty. It's Moo Kitty. Let's see. I need to put... That's not what I need, actually. Nastrum. Nastrum. Nastrum? No. Mushrooms. Where did I put all the mushrooms, man? Oh, there you go. There they are. Once you tell me to go, I'll put that out. Or if you want more, then welcome to. Oh! Did you send me the recruitment flyer and I did not respond to you? Oh, man. Let me look. God dang it! I was supposed to do that prior to this weekend, Wings. I completely forgot. Yes. It's proof. You know what? Hopefully that's official. Hopefully that's official. No rush though, for real. I should have done it. I think I asked chat what they thought about it, and then I just I don't know. I got scatterbrain, I guess. Every once in a while I'm scatterbrain. It's been 84 years. I'm such a horrible person. I'm such a horrible person, dude. I don't know if you get scatterbrain like I do when I stream, but my little old brain, it falls apart. I would say that when I was younger, it didn't, but I was always scatterbrain like this, honestly. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. The little Lord Lannister is merciful and kind. Okay. Common stam. Let's do all of these pots. And let's try to upgrade some, chat. Let's try to... Oh, potions. Yeah, apparently I got them all. Okay. So we do... stamina here, and here we do the heal potions. Already got powerfuls. That's probably what I'm going to use. Oh, I have a powerful stam potion too. Wait, what the hell are these? These are... Oh, powerful stamina potions are yellow? I don't have a strong stamina potion. Common stamina? Wait, oh, powerful is a different thing. How do you get to powerful? How do you make these suckers? I'm not that good. You gotta make a bunch of them, I guess. What's up, Shark? How you doing, man? I think you have to make a bunch of them. Okay, let's make some commons. Oh gosh. Oh, let's get the air blossoms. This is what we need. Yeah, we ain't getting any younger. Isn't it sad? I know everybody probably has, like, things that they still want to do in life. Not just me. But man, I kind of wish I was 30 again, chat. I kind of wish I was 30 again. For multiple reasons. It would be so nice to be 30 again. I don't know if I'd want to go any younger than that. I'd even give up some of my experience in life. To go back to 30 again and just try some different things. When my body and brain work a little bit, when my body and brain worked a little bit more efficiently. All right, so now strong regen potion. Let's make a stack of this if we can. Yes, yes. Stack of big ones. Common stack. Now for the heals. Weak heals, strong heals. We need to make commons first. Let's make a stack of commons. Can't do a whole stack. All right, Chrissy. Have a good one, baby. Everyone says your experiences are what made you who you are. I just look down and go, yeah, I don't know what I know. I could do without a little of that. Exactly. Some of the crafting process that went into the recipe that is now Z could be reformulated. We could have used some substitutes, you know? Hey, listen, I lived most of my life eating sugar, and now almost everything I eat is sugar-free. So that just goes to show you can experience the same sensations without doing all the bad stuff and the regrettable stuff, you know? I would have probably not smoked cigarettes for 30 years. I'd have probably just smoked for like 5, you know? Or I would have probably smoked like a couple cigarettes a day instead of 20 cigarettes a day for all that time. That way I could have still smoked, you know? Smoked cigarettes, I could have did that. Probably wouldn't have upped my alcohol tolerance enough, so I could have saved money on liquor. Probably would have bought Bitcoin in 1999. You know, probably a few things like that. My first job, my Winn-Dixie 401k, I'd probably put a little bit of that into Microsoft. Better yet, not smoked at all. Well, yeah, I know, but I mean, listen, I bonded with quite a few people just by smoking cigarettes. It's weird, but like on break at work, like when you smoke cigarettes, you meet people. Inadvertently, people will come up to you and ask you if you got a cigarette or you got a lighter. Just because they know you're a smoker. It's like having a quirk in an RP server that you know people will come talk to you. You know? It's like, you know, if you want to RP with people, you do something that you know will end up giving you opportunity to do that. It's weird, but can you walk in my room and end my suffering? Oh no! Did you kill your no, you didn't. No, you didn't. Oh, you don't even have a bed. Oh yeah, you do. It's the bed. It's the bed. The bed is not the issue. I didn't have the issue, and I don't have that bed anymore. I don't have the bed anymore. Your ability to die. Your ability to die is training me in the spear skill. I've leveled up 13 levels of my spear just by destroying you, just by killing you, just by mercy killing you. Still glad I quit smoking 4 years ago. Jamie, what's happening, baby? Yes, quitting smoking, very, very, very important part of life. Very important part of life, man. I'm glad I quit smoking. I don't know how long ago I quit smoking, but it was a while now, and yeah, you definitely want to quit that stuff. Definitely. All right, so now I have common regens, strong regen. Yes. Oh, how many can I make? I need reagents, bruh. Need more reagents first, chat. Reagents first, then big potions. Hi, nice man. What's happening? Hello. Good morning. How was your weekend, brother? I fiddled with the graphical settings yesterday and is struggling to load all of King's Landing. The city is laggy AF. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Have you noticed my my downgraded textures? It's awful, but bruh, I'm running. You understand? I'm running. Like, I can go to settings and go to video, graphics, and I have custom everything is low. So if I go to medium here, save. It's probably gonna be much laggier. Oh, you know what? Textures is the big one. Textures is the big one. This was to load in. I changed this to. Oh, no, textures is high. Wait, what? I don't know why, is it one of those things that you have to... Oh, there it is. Now I can see it. All right. Textures are, textures are back, but we're gonna be a little bit more sluggish. It's arc, does it not ever not lag? It's arc ascendant, which is pretty much the it's super lag now. Super lagged. In Arc RP, you can have it pretty, or you can actually load the game and move properly. You can't have both. Yeah, as a streamer, I try to keep my settings reasonable, you know, for you guys to be able to look at. If I wasn't streaming, bro, I'd be running low poly like a son of a gun. I'd be running low poly like a son of a gun just so I could get around and zoom and stuff. You need an ascendant GPU for it? Yes, Evil Mike. Yes. I think I'm doing. I think I'm gonna take Zone's advice and wait until there is the 5000 series of Nvidias to come out. And I'm just gonna get a new one, chat. Just gonna get a new one. I think that's the plan, at least. All right. Can I make strong heals yet? I can make 16. God dang it. 15? Bruh. Well, I don't want to do... Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's get some more life blossoms then. Let's get some more life blossoms out. Hey, Kahuna. What's happening, bro? Let's see. Life blossoms. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. And oh wait, I need reagents now. God dang. Bro, the reagent game is strong. Strong, I tell you. Oh wait, we out right here. We need Nastrum. Wait, Nastrum leaves. Nastrum leaves? I have a little bit right here. Do some of that. Space Marine 2 comes out and I can run on max settings, try out Orc Survival Ascendant, and I've gotten, I have it looking like Archie cartoon to run smooth. Wow. Hey, Gingerella, thank you very much for the raid. Holy crap, 90 people. Hello, everyone, welcome. Care Bear, appreciate it. Photo Guy, Dragonfire. Hi, everybody. Appreciate y'all, Thanks for coming. What was Gingerella streaming? Thank you for the shout out to Gingerella. Guys, if y'all would go follow her or him. I'm still assuming chat like it's 2010. Arc. Very, very cool. Very cool. Ooh, on official. Cool. Hello everyone. Hey Grim Reaper. I like that name by the way. That's cool. The only best game, Arc. Very cool. Welcome everyone. This is Arc Ascendant, but it's roleplay. So I'm warning you now. This is gonna be cringier than any other stream that you've ever seen once I start talking to people in the game. Okay? Just warning y'all now. Oh man. Is this the server where Chico is on? Yes, Chico is on this server. He's one of the admins, and he's actually helped me out quite a bit. I stopped streaming on Twitch for almost 3 years, and I decided that I was gonna start streaming again, and people started asking about Ascendant. I was like, no, I'm not gonna play it. If I would play it again, it would be roleplay, and now I have gotten to, I've pretty much gotten to it. Is Lord John Aaron? Oh. It's really good, Gingerella. It's really good. I'm having a great time with it. I have a ridiculous plot line going on right now. Just to bring you guys up to speed. There was some nameless, the Arc creatures nameless, that started spawning in a strange location in the middle of town, right around where a village was destroyed. Okay, and one of my friends in the game, one of the mods on this server, said basically he thought that the peasants that got destroyed, that got caved in on, like when the village caved in, the sinkhole caved in or whatever, and the villagers got buried in the rubble, and they started coming out of the ground as mutated rats. So I took that and I ran with it. My character is a healer. All of a sudden, that turned into something that I called ratitis. I dubbed ratitis. Then rats started spawning all over the place. I started trying to create a cure for it. Other people have taken the narrative and said that it's actually a curse. It turned the king into a giant rat. We had to give it some medicinal cheese that stopped it from being a mutant rat, a giant mutated rat. It's funny. So this server, one thing about it you'll see is that the admins do a lot to push plot. They push plot. When characters come up with narratives and all this stuff, they'll push it and they make it very, very, very good. So, ouch, I didn't mean to do that. Some of the things that they do It's basically just I don't know if you've ever watched any of my stuff with Gunsmoke, but my character in Gunsmoke RP long ago started saying that there was ghosts to explain just weird stuff that would happen in Ark, you know? And the admin started running with it, and all of a sudden the towns were haunted and stuff, and there was ghost sightings, and we went ghost hunting, and people were playing pranks. It was hilarious. So anyway, thank you again very much, Gingerilla, and I'm really optimistic that I'm really hoping that you guys are optimistic enough to enjoy the cringe that is RP. My character is extremely cringy, so just get ready. First of all, it's freaking 7 kingdoms, and for some reason my character talks like he's from the country, which is just an easy voice for me to do. He's a lowborn. He's from a little made-up hollow, made-up hamlet called Brackenwood Hollow. Did you see the changes in the city? Yeah, I was trying to find the market. I ran into a keep. I ran into a white keep that apparently belonged to King's Landing. I was gonna ask about that once there was a few people that was around. I did get pretty lost, you know. It's normal though. That's a day in the life of Zueljin Gaming, bro. All right, so this is, we can make, oh, now I need all the air blossoms. Wait, am I out of air blossoms too? No, I'm not. I find RP really impressive to stream because you can talk to chat and then do roleplay in between. Yes. And I know some people do like the whole, they hide their camera to do immersion. And I tried, but people said that they wanted to see my reactions. And going back over like some of the stuff when I would look at the preview screen, a lot of times chat knows when I'm trolling people just because I don't say like, hey, I'm trolling someone, you know, I give them like a wink, or they can see that. So, you know, not Brackwood Hollow, just Bracken Hollow. Dang it. Bracken Hollow. I can't even remember my old god's greeting. I'm trying though. I do troll people. I mean, I just mess with them a little bit. I try. Listen, if I wasn't trying to break people, break their character and stuff, I wouldn't be doing a good job as a streamer, right? Freaking Bracken Hollow. Bracken Hollow. Bracken Hollow. Bracken Hollow. That's what I'm gonna have to say. I'm gonna have to memorize it, chat. As it is, I gotta check a book all the time. Morning, brother.
Good morning, Finn.
Why you sound so grim? Everything all right?
Finn?
Is he talking?
Hold on a second, chat.
It's not?
I have messed up with my TeamSpeak. Bookmarks, tools. Hold on just a second. Options. Push to talk, B as default. Yeah, it's there.
Finn?
Hello?
Hello?
I don't know what was going on.
Hello.
Good morning. Sorry, I'm so quiet. I was in the middle of I think I got some of this mushroom in my mouth. One second, man. Okay.
I'm there.
This is what I gotta do. My mouse settings. IQ. Wait, IQ. I have a shortcut key that is missing, chat. That's why I'm struggling right now. Wait, what? There it is. Let me set up this shortcut key real quick, because it's gonna kill me. What? Not DPI. Where's all my keys? There we go. There we go. There we go. Key assignments. And keystroke 1 is B. What? Hold on 1 second, chat. Oh, it restarted? What? You still remembers he shit himself in the Phasmo tutorial? Oh gosh.
Have you swallowed the mushroom yet?
I don't think so. It's all right though. I'll figure it out once I properly greet y'all. Good morning, Lord Adric. How are you, Kieran? You slept good, man?
A little nightmarish, but I think I'm all right.
Nightmares?
I've had a dream that I was sort of awake, but still sleeping.
Foreboding.
Yes.
That should be better though now. A little bit at least with the reconstruction.
I would have thought so, but it seems not.
Are you suffering from sleep paralysis? There's no shadowy figures in your room.
I'm still suffering from that now. This is for you.
Thank you,
Lord
Jake.
Adric and his wife came by yesterday. Dropped off a few more names. The expedition.
Oh, who dropped this off? I didn't hear him, sorry.
Lord Adric, he came by the other day. 2 more people for the expedition.
Yo, Wings, thank you for the prime, brother. Oh, great. Prince Makar? Holy
Yes,
crap.
the one who thinks we're just no better than creatures, apparently. He's coming along.
Yeah, but he likes me. Lord, who? Bolton. I don't know if I ever met any Boltons.
Yeah, he's a good armor smith.
Oh, good.
And he makes weapons. I don't think that's his main trade though.
I see. That makes like 10 of us. With me, make 11, I believe.
Yeah, those 2 are very important. Come with this one. I don't think there's anyone else, but there is talks about maybe getting the Prince Damon with as well.
Oh.
But I'm not entirely sure if that's gonna be a thing or not, since there's a concern with their blood and whatnot.
Well, I mean, Princess Emma's coming, but judging from, I'm starting to really get confident with our survival. Y'all, if they wouldn't have let, if they let 3 people from the royal family come, King must really think that we're gonna be successful, which is a good vote of confidence, wouldn't you think? I mean, I think so at least.
Sure.
I'm worried. I'm worried that I'm gonna get myself hurt. Or worse.
I imagine there will be some injuries, Kieran. There's bound
Yeah,
to
but
be
ones
some
I can come back from, I'm not so sure.
Well, as long as your head's right. If your head ain't right, then that'll be a problem. If your body's not right, we'll fix you up. Put you in a chair and just roll you around like His Grace. You know.
That would be humiliating.
Well, of course, but you'd still be able to enjoy some quality of life.
Unless I'm stuck in a chair for the rest of my life. I'd rather just die.
Yeah, I get that. but I really don't think you should grim like it. Spend more of your time worrying. Take that time and use it to train. Prepare. Get mentally prepared, physically prepared. Do all you can to keep yourself. That's the only thing that keeps me going too, is just making sure that I got all this stuff brewing all the time. Just trying to make sure that everybody got supplies to where they don't have to go without if they need something. Oh, by the way, this ought to cheer you up. Vera sent over a little recipe.
I don't know whether to be happy or concerned.
Oh,
Her
come on
recipes
now.
were pretty gnarly sometimes.
Okay, so this isn't a real tasty one, but it does have it does a real good job of keeping you how should I say it, not getting real thirsty. It's that hell, let me
Did she put a special ingredient in it this time? Because if she did, I don't want it.
What do you mean special ingredient?
You know exactly what I mean.
Like underboob sweat or something? I don't
Something like that.
That was a joke, man, that she did at one time. She wouldn't do that to us for something like this. I sent word
It's
to
Vera.
her. She's
You never
worried.
know with
She's
her.
worried about us. She's worried about us.
On the topic of the expedition, though, we're probably gonna need lots of potions for that. Do we have a supply of those, or
Well,
are we gonna pay someone to make tons?
I've been working hard on them, and yes, I do plan on I mean, the Lannisters got probably a stockpile large enough for them to sail to us, and I can distribute them amongst everyone. I figured most people will be bringing their own weapons and armor and things. We might have to supply some of that, but for the most part, I'm doing my best with the potions. And I also wanted to talk to Emma about that, and Little Miss Witch. What's her name? Lady Heart.
You might want to be careful about that now. Someone has defaced her house with markings about her being a witch.
Oh no. Okay.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, I was just joking. Y'all know between us, but
I know.
Right.
But now it's become more than that, it seems. People have now
That's
taken to
awful.
physically doing things about it.
That's awful. Well, I really hope that doesn't amount to anything.
I hope so too. These are for you. I made them the other day.
Oh.
Or not to use them all before then.
Oh, arrows? Oh no, I've been practicing with other kinds. This is nice though. Thanks.
Those are much better arrows than what you had before.
That's a lot of them too. Holy crap, kid.
I've been mining non-stop. Check the box by the smelteries downstairs.
Really? But all these arrows and stuff, I didn't know you knew how to fletch too.
The Braxis taught me a couple things. So
Uncle Mortimer would be proud of you. He'd be so proud.
I'd hope so. Picked up a few things from him, and then I, learned more from the Braxis, and
Sure.
I was able to actually make something worthwhile.
Well, I'm proud of you. You just seem to be
Thank
getting
you.
better and better and better at everything. Sooner or later, your old brother will just be able to take off and just let you do everything. Sit back, me kick back.
I have no interest in fiddling with your pots and potions and cauldrons.
Lord Adric, you looking for any light reading? There's some good stuff on that shelf.
I don't know, just looking around. I don't know. Still looking for Lannisters, to be honest.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, there are some things to tell you if you don't know, but
Of
other
course.
than that, are there any Lannisters awake?
I've not seen any,
I
but
haven't
I've
seen any.
only gone as far as you saw me outside.
Oh, all right. Okay.
I've been in and out there in the kitchen all morning, and I ain't seen not a one.
Probably still asleep.
Yeah.
I know Lady Lannister said she wouldn't be awake in the morning today. She'd, be around later. So
She
I
needs to
assume
sleep
there's probably no one up.
Yeah, she ought to.
She's usually the first.
Yeah, she's a ringleader.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
So what's on your mind, big guy? Let me know.
Not much. Have you seen all the city recently? I don't know if you've been awake to actually walk around.
Well, I put in a request to have the king allow the merchants to sell us bigger bulk ingredients as well as the those weird horses that pull carts. And those changes have not been made yet, but the only way I knew that is I was on the way to the market and the road was destroyed and there's a big old castle that yeah, it's just all different than it was a couple days ago.
Yeah, the Riverlands estate got burned down. Well, with Dragonfire was intentional, and a bunch of the buildings were torn down. My old house, the new tavern, the Baratheon one.
Oh.
I mean, you can see the entire Stark estate's gone as well.
Wow.
And then a few buildings outside. It's just so people can have an easier time waking up and whatnot.
Yeah, the garden was gone too. I noticed the little indoor garden that we had is gone.
Yes, all the farms and anything with or anything like that would have been moved outside the city. But
is there a problem with my little plants that I got right there for alchemy? Should I remove those?
I don't think that's.
All right.
That should be an issue. You have like what is it? Only those?
Mm-hmm.
It's only that.
Yeah, just a little.
Yeah.
A few little crop plots.
No, that will be an issue. But it's not the keep that you saw. It's a little square. It's that's where most of the houses are gonna be. It's like a. I don't know what you call it. It's a bunch of houses just bundled together. My new house is over there actually.
Oh, but sort of like the kingdom put together a little bit of housing for the some of the locals and stuff.
Yeah,
right.
People who don't have big estates anymore.
I think I heard about a place like that called the Kingdom of Fema. Everybody just lived under the same roof. It was interesting.
That's not quite what it is. I mean, we can
Okay.
go look if you want at some point. It's a lot easier to. It's just big housing, like a bunch of them.
Yeah.
That new white building, right?
Which one?
Kingdom of
That
Fema.
white one? The new one that's where the statue in town used to be?
I try to throw people off, Wings. I tried,
I
bro.
believe that.
He didn't
should be
even-
it.
He didn't even bite.
Alright. Rode past it a few times.
Yeah, it makes more sense when you actually walk in. There's a few vacant houses people can get, but I think the people who have housing there is me and Lord Bolton.
So, you sleeping there too because they asked you to take down your house? You and your wife are both sleeping there?
Yeah,
Hmm.
it's the king built all of that, and it's. I
Oh.
mean, it's a lot nicer than what we had before.
Oh, really? Oh, well, that's interesting. I thought it was more like a sort of oh, I don't even know how to explain it. Charity housing.
They're gonna say a downgrade.
Yeah, because I mean, we got a place over here too. At least for if y'all need a bunk somewhere, if there's any of your new neighbors or snore loud or anything, y'all need a pleasant night's sleep, y'all welcome to come sleep over here.
Yeah, thank you. Do you still have that one person staying here and hasn't woken up?
Yes.
Are they
In that room.
dead? Did you check on them?
They're not dead, but they're
alive. I believe it's a.
I think they have the sleeping sickness.
Yeah, some sort of little coma induced, maybe stress and coma. I forgot who told us that they were gonna stay here, but I'll need to ask them about that too, because
Isn't it Lady Lannister, I think?
yeah, I think she was the one that said it originally. I think I'm gonna ask her next time I see her.
All right. Well, kind of wanted to nap again soon, but if you have time now, we can go over and look, and you can see my new house.
Yeah, I'll do that. Mind if I go take a leak real quick?
Oh, go right ahead.
I gotta wash my hands and stuff too. I still have some of this mushroom in my mouth, I think.
Swallow next time.
All right, I need to figure out why this. So I have a. Let's see.
Yeah, I don't really want to know.
connections.
Help me like that. He just come to before he knew what half the herbs and things did. He would just eat them and
And-
find out. And most of the time, those led to bad consequences.
Yeah. So the ore and stuff. How's that going?
For the king, I delivered it yesterday.
Oh, okay.
I've got a box of ingots.
Oh, yeah, you already
I still gotta look at this
got that,
IQ thing, guys. I don't know why it's not coming up.
If you have leftover ore,
I'm gonna try to figure this out real quick.
I don't know how much any of that.
Do you have a listen mod you're running? Hey, John. So this is a TeamSpeak mod that that pretty much when you're around walls or through doors, everything gets muffled. It's a TeamSpeak plugin / Arc mod that does all of that. Okay. Key assignments.
Awesome. I'm sure he'd make you armor
Key.
weapons if you needed them.
I don't mind. Either or, I can do it. It's not hard.
Type of key combination. No, that's not what I want.
It's to create the plate mail, I think it's wrought iron.
That takes about, I think, a whole bundle and a half of wrought iron.
Back.
Like one set.
That should do it.
It's not.
Should do it. Good morning, Jellyfish. How you doing? I don't know why it's not working, but we'll see.
How expensive it was.
I don't know.
It is pressing B, so it should be doing it.
I'm not.
All right. I think it's fixed now. 1 second, guys. I'll be AFK just for a second.
Manageable, but gold wise, it's not.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna do deliveries and then I can power phone too.
What do you live?
Oh, we'll go past you when get to the house.
Where do you live in that? Oh, yeah, it's next to my house.
It's a little a blacksmith shop out there.
Oh.
So it could be like it could be very noticeable when we go there. We wish they getting set up like a bunch of the states what it was the other day they were torn down, so everyone's decorating building.
Understandable. You know any good decorators? I might have to hire someone to do my room. Kind of, it's a bit empty and I want to fix it, and I'm not good at it.
People I know to do it.
Alright.
So definitely Tyrone.
Sorry about that.
I'm not
What happened? It went for a P and not Z away? I'm good now. Clean some mushroom out my mouth in game. I'm gonna run with this a little bit too.
Actually, a lot of the people with the waking up issues with that, they've kind of been sleeping for a bit until everything's better.
That's understandable. I know he's the one who reunited Finn and I. He helped me find Finn when I came here. Got lost in King's Landing. I couldn't find Finn.
Well, the other day I thought I heard a tavern song about that. Let's see, potions. Common regen. Staminas.
Going Finn.
Yeah, I'm just let me just get these potions in my pocket so I can have a few.
All right.
Um,
What quality of potions are you concocting right now?
I got some strong, some weak, some minor,
How
some
much
major.
of each, though?
Not even close to enough. It's a work in progress.
No, right.
Hey, not everybody can just go out and hit rocks and get all the stuff they need. I gotta go to the market and talk with these guys, and they only
That's
want
why
to
you
sell
should have
you a
learned
little
an
bit, a little
easier
time.
trade.
Well, then, who in the world would save the world then? From
Someone
Ratatas.
Or we'd all die of it. Who knows?
Hey, you need to stop being so dadgum morbid. You understand? I'm trying to stay positive with everybody and things.
Clench your ass cheeks.
What did he say about ass? Did he say he needs ass?
I
I
don't
said
think he said
unclench
that.
your ass cheeks.
Oh,
You're uptight right now.
no, you're uptight. You're grim. So grim.
And you're not taking this seriously enough.
Oh, no, there's a difference. I am taking it very seriously. I've done preparations ever since I found out everything was going to happen the way it did. And except for missing a few details here and there, somebody's got to put a smile on for everybody else, because if I don't, then people are going to think that everybody's going to die and that the kingdom is doomed. And
That's a high possibility that we all die.
then we prepare for it and we stop worried about it. Preparation is the key. Training is the key.
This tree always been there?
Yeah, I believe so.
I don't
But,
remember it being there at all.
It is a strange
You-
looking one.
Yeah, you can see the entire estate here is gone.
That was the Stark estate, Finn. It's
Yep.
gone now.
Oh,
It's kind of, I don't know how, but sometimes you just forget that something's been
It
here.
was also that little house that used to be like right here.
Yeah, a bunch
What
of
was that?
housing. I think it was somebody wasn't waking up. I think they were some sort of smith.
hey,
I'm
I
not entirely sure.
know there was an the whole thing that happened with Lady Stark and her brother. Were that
Yeah.
all the Starks? Is that all the Starks?
No, there was one left.
Huh. Where's he at now? Or
I have
she?
no idea.
All right.
It's Lord, I believe it's the younger brother or something.
See,
Yeah, I can't tell you honestly.
I've
I
not
haven't
met him
been-
before.
poor guy. Entire family just got killed, and it's horrible.
Well, I mean, it didn't need to happen the way it did. It was a little confusing.
Tragic as well.
People's pride
Yeah.
getting in the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It was all very confusing. But when it happened, yeah, the road here isn't set up yet.
I could see that.
They all.
Yeah, okay. Well,
Wow, this is pretty nice.
yeah, so you got like little separate housing, but they're all like close to each other, bundled together. This one is vacant, I believe. This one supposed to be the Umber, but I think they're moving somewhere else.
Huh.
But this would be the Lord Bolton's little blacksmith.
All right.
So yeah, he's got his things here.
Said this is the Boltons right here.
You think this
Yeah,
is
this
his
entire-
little
Right.
mailboxes? I could write him a little something.
I think he's just storing stuff since he's storing a bunch of things here.
Well, he
I don't
ain't
know
gonna
if
say
there's-
it, maybe I'll just send a raven or something. I don't know.
You can send the ravens.
I'll have somebody send a raven.
Yeah.
I'm guessing I can't do it. I can talk to my little bird a little bit, and make her put her lights on and stuff. But that's about the only bird whispering I could do.
That's fair. I mean, I don't know if he'll receive a raven, but a note's probably better some sort. I could always deliver it. Otherwise, I see him around a lot.
Oh, you do? Yeah.
Yeah, he does wake up a little bit later.
Right. Yeah, I could write him a little note. Let's see here. Consume. Oop. Consume.
Oh well. This was vacant, but yeah, that Stark we were talking about lives here now. Apparently.
Alright.
Right.
Why are there pumpkins on that?
That's my house.
I suppose the question still stands. Why pumpkins?
I don't know. It was one.
sort of festival?
I don't know who it was.
Harvest Fest, or
It was something like that. It was when the Tyrells were helping and the Lady Aaron. They said how it looked kind of like a hat, and then they started placing pumpkins. I don't know.
It's rather odd.
yeah, it's strange. Right, well, I mean, in the king's place, they had, vines and vineyard type stuff all over the place. That it's just a different sort of vegetable, fruit, squash. I don't know what the hell.
Yeah.
Pumpkin, a vegetable or fruit or something else.
Also, no offense, but your door doesn't look terribly secure either.
Oh,
It's
it's
just made of
just
netting.
a little kitchen
I see.
and stable, so doesn't really matter a whole lot.
Oh, all right.
You can come in and have a look. I can show you around. To the left, there's the 2 apartments. So you go left and right, and you can go up, and there are apartments. I think they're vacant.
Oh.
Yeah, and then we have my place, which the kitchen. We're still doing a little bit here and there, but
Of course.
kitchen where she does her bulk orders and whatever.
Pumpkins are considered a fruit. Hey, Toki.
A lot bigger than what we had before, so that's nice.
Hopefully I get to see him.
But yeah, this is where she'll be working. So if you
That's
ever
nice
need
of you.
a bunch of food, she'll probably be in here.
Alright. Yeah, it's coming together quite nice, but not bad for a quick move. Y'all relocated pretty quick.
Yeah, I mean we had a bunch of people
I will.
helping, which is
Okay.
I'm really
You helped
grateful
with the
for.
camp? I know.
But yeah, if you want to come over here, you
Rosby
can go
was
into the
supposed to
actual
do some.
house.
And it's on my list today. Was to talk to Princess, talk
you'll
to
see how the
Rosby.
Tyrells and
talk
Lady Aaron,
to-
how they decorate and stuff. Because
Right.
this entire thing is decorated by them. So if you want to come up here,
Now I gotta talk to Dante and Makor. It's good, cool, very cool.
yeah, we have a little entryway, a bunch of stuff. If you just want to grab something and go out. Yeah.
Nice.
Then there's that.
Someone not cleaning off their
I think
shoes
she
before
wanted-
entering?
Tea, little lounge area, the dinner table, tea room. I don't know. They're gonna be
Wow.
hosting a ladies' night or something.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah, I like the King likes lounges. I like them too. They're
Yeah, they've got like 47 of them in the Red Key.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
There's
well,
a
I mean,
few.
there's another one here.
Oh, this is romantic. I like
Yeah, a
this.
little library lounge.
Hey,
Those
girl,
are some tall bookcases.
come sit over here,
Yeah,
girl, and
sure.
come get a load of these pillars. See right now. Yep.
Alright.
A glass of wine, little
Yeah.
music. Yeah, this is nice. What up, Ben Joseph?
I don't know. I'm really happy with it.
Glad to hear
Like
it,
I said, we didn't really decorate. We don't know how to do that, so had a bunch of people help with
Man,
it.
y'all did it well. I think it's nice. This is a quiet place too. I could get some studying done here.
Yeah. Then we have the cat and dog lounge. Yeah, we have 3 lounges down here.
The
believe it
cat
or
and the
not.
dog's got a lounge too.
Yeah, they get their own. You know.
Ain't y'all just spoiled little pooches? And kitties. I had a little cat when
Yeah.
I was growing up. Named it Moo Kitty. Love that little cat.
Yeah, this one is
It's a rapid little 2-teeth thing.
What's
What?
funny is
Going
when,
blind in one eye anyway.
it's funny when it was just little. I mean that sucker would meow and meow and meow and meow and meow and meow and meow.
It was so full of fleas, though.
Until I figured out how to you can keep them off. It did stink a little bit though.
Stunk terribly.
It'll be the first
It
pussy in
was
Westeros
sores
to
on his
stink.
back, too.
all right.
Yours is far worse.
Okay. I forgot my train of thought after that comment.
A little bit of, you see, I told you he was still human the other day. You was worried about it because he was married. One little mention of pussy and it gets all wrapped. It gets his head all crazy.
I don't think. You know what? Sure. Let's go upstairs.
He wants us to go to
Yeah.
his bedroom, Finn.
Oh, let's do it, cat boy. Let's go up here and see what you got. I promise I'll be respectful from here on out.
All right.
Don't look at me
Okay.
like that. I'll be respectful.
Here's a guest room. If well, you do have your own place, but if you ever want to
do a
crash,
slumber party, yeah, we can do that.
yeah.
Feels like a evicted from my home.
Hey, as soon as I get lucky enough to find a woman that will spend time with me, I'd love to have like one of them little a double dates or whatever.
I might have to move out if you bring a lady back. I'll hear the walls.
I'll just come in Lord Adric's house.
I don't think they want to hear you through the walls either.
There's a little balcony so you can see into the library as well over there.
The storm surge wiped
I
out
don't know
all the
what-
houses.
Why?
Oh
But
my god!
I mean, it looks
man.
nice.
2 to 3 feet of water.
And
You've
then
done
this.
a great job here.
Thank you. I didn't do a single thing.
I mean, you were probably in charge of it, right? You
I
gotta take
put
some
signs-
responsibility, like a manager of sorts.
Yeah, I put signs down. I gave a little bit of input, and
Mhm.
Jane did the same. This is the master one, but Jane's sleeping in there.
Oh yeah.
So I don't know if we should go in there.
No, we don't
Yeah.
disturb her.
There's another guest room in here,
Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it, man.
and then a bathroom.
A bathroom, you say?
Yeah.
Oh. With viewing accommodations too. I like this a lot.
Wow. This is grand.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought our bathroom was
Yeah,
nice.
man, this ain't.
I guess we need
Wow.
plants in ours, and I'm not sure we can fit much more in there with that giant tub.
I mean, there is a lady living here, though. I mean, be honest, we don't need a whole lot of luxury in our little bathroom. It's all tub right now. Anybody that goes in, they ain't gonna look at nothing else but that damn tub anyway.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Adrian got to carry it all the way over our
The tub
house.
is absolutely luxurious. Everybody goes in there ain't worried about nothing else. And plus, they just have to stare at it when they're sitting on their toilet. We're getting full value out of that something.
I mean, you can tell the Tyrells were helping. There's a lot of
Yeah, the
flowers.
doorways, the way they work, they're just a
We
little
could
bit
put a railing
short,
here or something,
which is
because it's
strange. Just
full.
the building.
That should be fine. You get so a lot of this. Obviously, with things
You
that
just
aren't
gotta
supposed
duck
to be
under
locked.
anything anyway.
Pretty big doorways. Well, it's for me, so I can actually, not worry about it. So
Yeah, I
Pretty
graze
accommodating.
my head on most of the doorways in the buildings and the rooms in the Lannister estate. You just, whack your chin on most of those doorways.
yeah, but that's it's because I'm living here that they made doorways like this, and I don't know, I like it. I don't really have to think too much, so I can just walk. I don't need to crouch. Feels good.
I rate this a 9 out of 10. This lounge just I like it a lot. I wanna spend time in here.
For the Tyrells, you'd think there would have been more plants.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I
Steampunk
think it's
version of
something
Arc
with the
2?
plants. Maybe
The
too many
new
of them
stuff
cause a
has
bit
a lot
of
of
headaches, so they
steampunk
want a little
stuff.
light on it.
Jim, Bob's
Yeah, so but yeah,
Bob's,
the king built
stuff?
this entire building. Then we had
have
Tyrells
like
and Lady
goggles
Aaron
and
decorate.
rock drake steampunk
Oh.
rock drake saddles and stuff. That's the DLC though.
I think the king built pretty much everything here, like all the buildings and all that.
It's certainly very nice.
It is. I can't get over this room. The room.
That
is just
fireplace is very grand.
and the
Yeah,
room
it is.
hot too. It's like it's just got this.
Yeah, I love the height of this room.
It's just got a really good feel to it. I don't know how to explain it. I'm just it's cozy.
Yeah, I like it.
Layout makes sense. Unlike
Mhm.
Lannister estate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Lannister
know.
estate's like a maze.
I think what
Hard
happened
to
was
navigate.
I think what happened was Lady Lannister just started running around throwing stuff all over the place because she's so fast with her little feet. She probably didn't know. She was probably just trying to get everything done real quick.
Well, from what I heard from Lady Brax, Lannister estate was built in pieces. That's why it's
Mhm.
strangely laid
add on
out.
after add on after add on.
Yeah, that's how it was done apparently.
They have taken a whole lot of a lot of people that go in and out of that estate.
The Brax's workshop was an add-on. That's why there's
I see.
more stuff to it, and the main hall has we've got everything in there, but haphazardly upstairs.
Right. It works though.
Yeah.
I learned alchemy up there. Pretty happy with it. First time I ever got dressed was up there. Out of them old clothes that I came home with.
I had to get dressed in the Aaron workshop.
Good memories. Good memories.
I on a loft where everyone could see me
Welcome,
take
Jim.
my clothes off.
Oh man.
Never felt more insecure than that time.
Well, things happen, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see here. Let me just go over my notes about some of the preparations. So, market hadn't been they hadn't talked to the vendors at the market yet for their new stock. Do have to talk with the king about swearing fealty if he
What?
wants everybody to do that and stuff. When we agree that we might be going off to our peril.
That's not fealty. You're swearing.
That's what he
But-
mentioned.
I don't think it's filthy. I think it's more a promise.
All right.
You're
Isn't it
swearing
more
an
like an
oath.
oath?
Yeah, you're swearing an oath.
Swearing
to,
an oath.
yeah.
That's probably the word I'm trying to think of.
Yeah.
Maybe he called somebody a filthy oaf, and I just misheard him. A filthy oath is, And let's see here. What else? Have to prepare a speech for the men and women. To get everybody's. So Kieran doesn't get them too down and depressed before they come to fight with us.
It's called realism, Finn.
Mhm.
Try it sometime.
I just want to inspire them. I want them to get hyped up and feel confident. I do need to schedule some time with a few of the people that's going to be coming, because some of them I haven't even talked to. Oh, I need to talk to Lady Vela and Princess Emma. Since you gave me that message, I hadn't talked to Princess Emma, and I don't even think
I've never met
Lady
the
Vela.
princess.
You haven't? Oh,
No, I've met Lady Vela because she was the one who told me they were coming, but I haven't met the princess.
Princess is cute. She's I don't know how old she is, but she's a good-looking gal.
I mean, she's usually around though, like quite a lot from what I've seen. So
Yeah.
Emma is probably around soon. I don't know. I didn't see her when I was running around now, but you should be able to catch her.
Okay, good. The cute girl's named their beauty sleep, you know. Adric, I did want to ask you, since you were wiser than I of all the things that go on around the Red Keep and things. What is courting a Targaryen woman some sort of is that a death sentence?
What in your current?
As a lord, if I
Stature?
make it. Yeah, I don't reckon that a lowborn could do it, but I mean, if this lordship thing works out, doesn't hurt to start doing some some shopping.
You can try, but they're very specific.
I know.
I don't think there's necessarily an issue, but if you're not of well, if you don't have the blood of the dragon, you're
Right.
gonna have a very hard time. But if you manage to, I think, as long as you can put up with the questions and you know a bit of from the princess and all that, then yeah, it's just it'll be a lot harder, but you definitely could do it.
You reckon being nice to one and, you know, and just making some very, very, very tasteful romantic gestures, you know, some casual light flirting, just you don't think that'll get my head rolled, right? I'm just trying to, you know, stoke the coals if you know, just in case. What up,
As long as
Nine?
you're
What's
careful
happening?
with wording and all that, I think you'll be fine.
Good.
Just don't. If you have, what? Who are you thinking of? Emma?
I don't know. I just didn't know. I know, you know, the Targaryen bloodline is well, it's different than most of the other bloodlines, right? I just wanted to make sure there was no you know, I know when I was young, people tried to date my sister. I was always worried about them, but we didn't have any rules that they couldn't date any specific houses or lowborn or nobles or Targaryens or whatever, you know. I just didn't know if it was a law or a rule that I didn't know about.
No, there's no rule or law. It's just it's more their family are very specific, and just don't have any of the princes around when you do that, because they might beat your ass if you start flirting.
Sure, yeah. I'll nothing won't be there won't be anything distasteful about anything that I do. Just kind gestures right now, and you know, like if I compliment her hair the other day, her hair looked nice. I just wanted to compliment her hair. You don't think that'd get me a dirty look from a prince, would it?
I don't think so.
Good. That'll make a girl feel special when you compliment her hair, right?
I mean, regardless, you'll have a few chances before. Well, you'll know if they have issue. They'll tell you.
Of course. Yeah. It's I just want to make sure that I wouldn't get beheaded just from the thought, you know.
Yeah, no, I don't think you will be. You'll be told way before that.
Right. 4 a.m. I woke up at 4 a.m.
It's
Toki.
quite ambitious, though, if that's what you would go for.
No, I mean, listen, fellas. I just like the company of a woman. Wow, all this love talk just put him to sleep.
Oh no.
Well, he gets like that sometimes. He's been stressing too much about all this stuff.
Yeah, I can tell.
You from Louisiana, Toki?
Oh well. Alright, I guess we can. Oh, he's on a rug. So it should be fine.
Yeah, I suppose so. The rug does look quite comfy. It is one of the nicer rooms in the house. He's gonna sleep good right here, I suppose. What?
Yeah.
I'm right by Lafayette, Toki.
You're gonna wait to, well, if you get the lordship and we survive this expedition, you're gonna wait for trying to court anyone? Is that what your plan is?
Oh, I'm not trying to court anybody right now. I'm just trying to get to know a few ladies around in that sort of way, you know. I don't have no specific plan. I'm just talking about getting to know somebody, you know. I just didn't want to compliment anyone and get my head chopped off is all.
Yeah, if you keep expressing interest or showing interest towards anyone and they're a lady, just don't, like, be very careful with that.
I'm gonna be at the utmost careful. I wouldn't it's especially being lowborn. I'm real careful what I say already. I was quite respectful with Lady Hart. She didn't take offense to anything that I said.
Yeah, but she's a peasant.
Oh, I thought she was noble.
Not from what I know. She's a scholar, and she said she traveled around the world or something.
Don't whore around is what he's trying to say.
Definitely considered a peasant.
She's trying to make friends, bro.
We'll talk
What's
about
up,
it
Nemo?
after this, but My point is that if you do express interest with a lady, you will want to talk about courting, because that will get you in trouble if you keep expressing interest, showing interest, but never mentioning courtship or anything like that. Especially with royalty, courtship is, well, you know what that is, I assume.
I mean, it's when you promise yourself to someone, right, with the intent to marry.
No.
No.
Courtship is basically you are interested in each other romantically, and that's a courtship is that you obviously don't go to any other ladies and whatnot, and you get to know them, and then the courtship will eventually lead to marriage.
Oh, so courtship is getting to know somebody with a romantic interest?
It's if you
got to make a promise before you even get to know somebody?
I mean, if you're gonna settle for royalty, you are gonna have to court them, and during that courtship, I mean, the princes are definitely gonna put you through some shit, just to tease you and whatnot.
Well, sure. I mean, I don't even know her yet, though. I mean, we was about to go on an adventure. I just figured I'd spend a little bit of time with her, maybe get to know her. If I don't even know if she's single, I have no idea. Well, if she's being courted, I guess single is the wrong word for it.
Yeah, I have no clue either. But that would be what courtship is. So if you you will find a few upset ladies or lords if you do go around kind of being flirty with people and never and never mentioning courtship and whatnot. That got someone in trouble before.
So what do you think the recommended amount of interactions would be before anything like that happened? Like before I say, well, you know what? I want to court you. You want in? I'm sure there's a more elegant way to say it than that.
Yeah, there's definitely a better way of saying that. I don't know. I mean, as long as you just get to know them, just don't say anything too bad.
Talk to 4 different girls and you make the whole family look bad.
Just go for it. I think as long as you don't make it too obvious that you're what's a good word for it? Looking, you know what I'm saying? And you're trying to get to know them, I think you should be fine. Just
so just being nice in a way that they could be that I can at least feel out whether or not they're attracted to me.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. It sounds so also proper, like, you know, just getting to know someone is just complicated. I just want to make sure that there wasn't anything specifically with royalty and such. I wouldn't want to be, you know, in the king's in the prince or the kings to hate me or anything just for thinking they, you know, someone's attractive in their family.
Yeah, like I said, doing it or trying to court a royal is
girl want to court you, you know,
hard, but it shouldn't get you killed. As long as you don't do anything stupid.
No, I ain't gonna do nothing stupid. Me? Do something stupid? There's no way I'd do anything stupid. Kieran, you awake?
Yeah.
Feeling all right?
He might have some. It takes a little bit when you wake back up.
I see.
Yeah, it's a little rough, but hopefully it's better than it has been.
Hart is not a peasant? I didn't think so either. So, how in the world did Lady Hart did I overlook Lady Hart not being a peasant? How does that even work? I thought she was wasn't she well, I mean, she's being courted by Baratheon. But her house would Baratheon even court her if she was lowborn? I mean, she owns a tavern, I know. That anybody could do that though, but doesn't little Lord Lannister owns a tavern as well?
Yeah, but he's a Lannister. It's a little bit of a difference.
Oh, Hart is not I don't know.
From what I know, it's minor house. I haven't heard too much about the name, but I've been told, and well, since basically she's arrived that she's a peasant and lowborn. Saying peasants feels so wrong. You know what I'm saying, lowborn.
No, I get it. I'm used to it too. It's no offense to me, lowborn, peasant, peon, scum, anything but rat. I'm pretty much okay with. I've heard it all,
Okay.
you know. Just don't call me a rat, because that has a whole different implication nowadays. House Hart's Crownland Noble
I
House
don't
is
think-
lore that's sworn to House Baratheon.
I think
That makes
she
sense.
doesn't have any holdings. She doesn't have a keep, estate, anything. I don't think your family does. So,
You know, that was
which,
part... Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say that's what will make you into a lord, is that you will get your own holding.
That's what I was about to ask. And matter of fact, I had it in my notes to find out today what that entailed. If this expedition does go well and I am granted lordship, I just get given a little slice of this heaven.
Yeah, as long as you have a holding, you should be a lord. So,
And that qualifies me for more courtships, right? Bigger availability of
should.
courtships. Okay, good.
it will bring you more safety for sure when
Sure.
it comes to courting people.
Sure, that's good. That's good. Well, all right then. It's good to know. Because if this don't work, I'm gonna give up all this healing stuff and open a brothel. I done made up my mind.
Oh,
Yep. And get my holdings, and it's gonna go to brothel, and I just want to learn all the secrets in the kingdom, and just make a bunch of mess between people.
all right.
I'm
I mean,
joking, of course. I'm joking, of course. But you know, let's say I would have some sort of place of business. You know, I've told women all kind of stuff with my head on their laps when they just stroking my hair. I've revealed all kind of things before. Then you know, people talk when they're vulnerable, so to speak. Might be good. Maybe some inside information, like we'd have found out what happened to Lady Hart's little house when they defaced it or whatever. You know, who actually thought she was a witch, besides you, and I know better you didn't do anything like that. You too busy anyway. Still having that issue?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't do anything like that. I went by the other day and I saw it myself for the first time. Yeah, I don't know, what kind of business were you thinking? Like, were you actually thinking a brothel?
Well, no. But the thought did cross my mind. I mean, I never really thought about it. I mean, all kind of things are just going through my head with all this Lord stuff. Like, what to find my place within all this. Like, what value does a lowborn like me moved into Lord offer for the kingdom? You know.
In general, or?
Well, yeah, like if people were just to say, you know, well, that House Lannister is strong in for this, you know, earlier when you said something about the Boltons, you mentioned that they were great blacksmiths. You know, that sort of reputation is carried within all houses, I would say. You know, I don't know what they're good at or whatever, but they, you know, they're renowned for something or other. What do I want? Would it be House Carlisle? What would I want for that? You know, what would I want it to stand for, and all?
I mean, well, you have an apothecary. You've been doing great with all of that.
Right.
Is it called an alchemist? You could just be known as well, Kieran is smelting, he's learning smithing and all that.
Yeah,
I think
he is. Yeah, he is.
Carlisle, I mean, it just could be a house with great healers and smiths and all that. It could be there's a specific word for it, but you do have quite a few trades. I think that's good enough, no?
I suppose. And, you know, I've always just thought about my reputation in terms of healing and things, but when you're looking out for other people, you know, naturally, You know, they might know who I am, but I want them to have their own identities. You know, sometimes hierarchy and all this stuff is a little different with nobles and such. I'm just kind of thinking about what direction I want to take all this, you know. Maybe the king could provide some insight on what the crown would see as a formidable house to consider under his leadership or whatever.
I mean, I don't see why you have to change anything, really. I mean, you've been doing good, and that's what why you've been promised lordship. If this were to go well, like it's because of what you've done up to this point. Like there isn't much you need to change as long as you're you, I think.
Sure.
I mean, if you want to go into something else, you seem interested in getting information of some sort. There are definitely other avenues. I don't think a brothel is going to be the best case, but
I was kind of just joking about that. I mean,
well,
the thought popped into my head, but it wouldn't have to. I wouldn't want any place that was not tasteful. I think he's gonna have a. I think he's having much difficulty.
There hasn't been as many issues. I'm surprised. But
you have a room I could pull him in and tuck him in or something?
Yeah, you can bring him up to the guest room, I guess.
Let's see. You went upstairs?
Yeah, upstairs.
Alright. Oh, he's light. He's light. Either that or I'm strong now.
Let's end this room. Yeah. Oh! We will leave him there for a little bit.
We'll see. If not, I'll come tuck him in and try that, D. Lawrence.
Wait, you want to have a seat while we're here? We haven't actually used this.
Yeah,
lounge.
of course. You want to cuddle on the couch, or should we sit opposite of one another?
I was just gonna sit on the couch,
All
but
right.
it's up to you. So it's gonna make.
Hey, Red Ninja.
If I mention it, it's gonna make people, not gonna like the sound of it. But if you wanted to go something more tasteful and then something towards nobles instead of a brothel, it could be a bathhouse, and that could work. That would be
That's such a good idea, Adrian. You know what else we could do too? That would probably be so soothing. We can make an entire bath of like the heal potions to where you just get in it and you just feel alive. Wouldn't that be something?
Yeah, I mean,
So I know how I brew them now. It'd just be like a big old tub full of it. That'd be real interesting. Man, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. We'd have to get someone that really knew their stuff about hospitality and things, though. You know. Hey, Ark, how you doing, baby?
yeah. I mean, I think a bathhouse, if you wanted information, would also be a good place, and then it's also a place for people to come and relax. Basically, what you're talking about without the. Well, I guess you'd say you hear brothel and you think the worst.
Oh yeah. I think a lot of people just they talk about it as just some place that you go. Most of the times when I went to the brothels, it was more like bars with paid entertainment, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, but bathhouse will make a few people scream internally, but it's definitely a better alternative.
Right. Yeah, I'm just kind of thinking a little bit. How you
Hello.
feeling, Kieran? You all right?
Better now, I think.
Adric and I was just talking about the Carlisle bathhouse that
What?
oh no nothing. And, you know, with all this lordship thing, like you and I were talking about the other day, I just I'm just trying to think about, you know, what direction we take as a house. Like, what would the king see? You know, what would House Carlisle be known for besides, you know, the fact that I'm a healer? I mean, I already have an apothecary that'll.
I mean, since
assist
you're going to
that.
be the Lord and it's going to be your house, it would be a house of healing.
Yeah. So the bathhouse
Well,
does make sense too for cleaning,
it
you know,
does,
purposes
yeah.
and relaxation techniques and all sorts of things. See, yeah,
That's not the bad thing. House of Healing, and it's a bathhouse as well. Like
No, I
that.
didn't mean the bathhouse. I mean, just like his house would be known as a house of healers.
Yeah,
Right.
but that's
He'd
what
be
I'm
the Lord
saying
of
though.
the
But
house.
the bathhouse would fit
I
perfectly.
guess if he wants to
Of
do
course.
something like that, he could call it the House of Healing or something.
Yeah, I mean, I was mentioning he doesn't really need to do anything different. Like he's come this far, and you two have different trade. You've been trading, and that could be what your house is known for. It's just a house of great trade.
But by him being a lord, it doesn't make me noble. It's just his house, not mine.
I think it does make you a noble. No, if he gets elevated.
Do we know any
I thought that
Lannisters
would
that
just be
aren't?
him because
Right.
I'm not his
Hmm.
descendant. I'm his brother.
Yeah, that's a good point. But you're still part of the house. They wouldn't really think of you any differently.
I guess depends on how you view it.
Yeah, I guess when it comes down to it, you wouldn't be a noble, but you'd still be of the house. Everybody would see you as that.
Perhaps.
Yeah, I'm not too sure about all that stuff. It's not
Yeah, that's
my thing.
The Lannisters could probably shed some light if we do, in fact. Like, I'm gonna go ahead and pick here inside for this now. If we don't die in the cave, then yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I'm just a daydreamer, I suppose, thinking about all this stuff, you know, being
Yeah.
optimistic and things.
Yeah, I think I wanted to talk about what you were mentioning Lady Heart a bunch. Since she, like I said, she doesn't have any holdings and she's considered lowborn. There was someone who got killed the other night because he swore fealty to her.
Oh,
Yeah, over and I don't know, it was kind of a mess.
who?
But
Who was it?
it was a former Kingsguard, Rivers,
Oh,
Reiner
my.
Rivers.
Wait,
Yeah,
Is that the one that passed out during the king's tour of the Red Keep?
Yeah, I think that's the one.
Oh
Oh
my.
my.
Yeah, so
Dang.
be careful when talking about, well, interacting, and if you want to swear fealty to anyone and all that stuff, do not do it to anybody who's considered lowborn or peasant or whatever,
Of
doesn't
course.
actually hold the title, and to not mention that the person you swore fealty to, that their word is more than the king's.
Oh yeah, of course. Like, if I swore fealty to the king, then I'd swear fealty to somebody else. I'd imagine that the king wouldn't be real happy about that. Like, fealty's not like a temporary thing, is it? Blood
No,
in,
it's
blood
not.
out, pretty much.
Yeah, generally, I think that goes for. I mean,
Just
if
about
you become a
anybody.
noble, you swear fealty, that'll pass down to your kids and all that.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I mean that's something to be very careful about. There's Rivers was a Kingsguard, and swearing fealty while a Kingsguard, especially to someone who doesn't have any holdings, Kingsguard's oath is to the death. So it was a little odd.
I
But-
see.
Yeah, just still be careful because there's a lot of people who do try and have you swear for one reason or another, especially if you are going to be elevated, to just be mindful of that.
Mm. Lord Adric, this may be very, very, very forward thinking at all, but would you be interested in some sort of paid arrangement where I can consult you about these type of things? You seem so knowledgeable, and I know we just talk as friends all the time, but when it does come to important decisions, I think having you advise me in things that I don't want to say this the wrong way, okay, but everybody's got motive and agenda, and even though the Lannisters have done a lot for us, for me to not burden them any further, and for things that may deal with houses that they aren't necessarily aligned with. Like if I'd need some advice on dealing with the Starks, for instance, before all that other stuff went down. You know, your unbiased opinion would have been really, really valuable when it came down to that. So I felt awkward even asking the Lannisters about all that situation, because I know how they felt, right?
Yeah, I mean, you don't need to pay me for that. You can just talk to me.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, I wouldn't want to beg of your time without actually, you know, offering some sort of conversation in an advisory type role. You know, not you belonging with you know, in my house or anything. Just, you know, someone I can call on for good advice and you know, strategy when it comes to well, not getting my head cut off, for instance.
Yeah, I mean, I could definitely help with that, but as you know, I'm gonna have all the crown's interest in mind.
And that's my interest as well. That's my interest as well, and that's why I think your word is so solid, and I feel like I could depend on you for that too, to always have the king's best interest in mind.
All right, yeah, but like if you want to talk and all that, I'm more than happy to give you counsel.
Good. Well, now I got you and Kieran to give me counsel. One pessimist and one optimist.
All right. Wait, who's who?
Oh, you aren't a pessimist. It's Kieran's a bit of a pessimist.
I'm not a pessimist.
Well, okay. Realist then? Does realist make you feel better?
Yes.
No, how Lady Lannister said that, Kieran. No sunshine and rainbows or whatever.
Not you.
Don't let this smile fool you all the time, brother. Don't let it. Stuff weighs on my head. It's right as like I'm speaking about stuff right now. I do think about all this stuff deeply.
You certainly don't show it.
Well, what do you have to say it like that?
What?
I've got the dark side.
You see, he is so damn. I mean, no, it's not. He's just making it out to be like that. I just think about it.
I mean, like I told you, I think told you before when you asked.
Exactly,
I know
nine.
there's definitely more to it. You appear more soft than you are. I know there's, from hearing you and then seeing how you interact, there's definitely some part of you that doesn't want to be that nice. Sometimes I feel like you're close to kind of snapping in a sense.
Am I hard to read? Is what you're saying?
No, I don't think you're hard to read at all. I feel like your intentions are good. So I think that's all that matters.
I do think I keep my composure well, although certain situations get to me more than others. Like when I was preparing for this meeting, the small council. See, Kieran says that I'm real happy-go-lucky, and I don't really show my emotion when it comes to stuff like that. Like, I'm confident right now, the same way I was when it came to the small council meeting, preparing for it. I was driven. I had intention of making it a presentation that would both get us what we need and build credibility with everyone in there. You know, talking like I do, it's kind of hard to do sometimes, man. That people look at you like they know you're lowborn. They make you feel like they're looking at you like you're lowborn, if you know what I mean. But when I actually got there, I was a wreck. I was like, my guts were all jumbled, and it was I stuttered quite a bit, even though I tried my best not to. And after it was all over and I started getting the approvals, it's like my breath came back to me, but I was on pins and needles for a little while. So that's me in a nutshell, Adric. I could prepare for stuff, and as long as I feel I've done everything in my power to prepare for something well, I feel like making decisions in a moment's notice are a lot easier. But when I don't prepare well, or when something comes at me that is too big for me to swallow, and I don't have anyone like such as you or such as Kieran to kind of bounce ideas off of, I fall to pieces, man. So if you ever see me cry, it's gonna be because I was caught off guard like that, both emotionally or physically or anything like that, when I'm not prepared.
Yeah, I can imagine. That's gonna happen eventually. I guess that's something. It's gonna sound weird, but you have to prepare for that. Does that make sense?
Gotta prepare for not being prepared.
Yeah,
have
exactly.
a plan B or something.
Basically, there's gonna be times where you're gonna be questioned or you're gonna be caught off guard for one reason or another, and I don't know. As long as you keep a composure, you should be fine. But it will happen eventually.
Oh yeah, I know it. And that's one of the reasons why I'm doing my best to make the type of friends and build relationships with people that I can. Princess Emma, if she and I were to become friends, for instance, even if I could just rely on her, I'm sure she has the crown's best interests at heart. I never talked to her about it, but I can only assume, So someone like that could provide insight, just like her providing insight on this adventure we going on. She's got blood of the dragon in her veins, and her opinion's going to be very vital. Same thing as Lady Hart. Her opinion's very vital. Bunch of different information and coming from different sources just give us more information to make better decisions, and that's all part of my preparation process. Now, if I get romantically involved with someone in this process, then great. The court thing sounds great. But there's so much to plan for and so much to look forward to. I just look forward to getting through this this really, really dangerous mission that we're about to undertake.
Yeah. When it comes to the expedition, I mean, like, we don't know if we're gonna survive or not, but just be careful who you bring. Just in general, but also we don't know people's motives are. But there's also been a lot during these expeditions, the sea one, whatever. If you were to go down, someone picks you up. There's, for some reason, always one person that just likes to take things from your pockets. So if you see anything like that, just let us know. But
of course,
it's been an issue recently.
I see. All right.
Yeah, I lost all my jewelry and most of my armor because I I got knocked down.
Gosh.
Yeah.
You think you'll be all right in that heat?
That's a good question. I mean, I hope so.
You might want to do some breathing exercise. Make sure we have some of them masks. That way we can filter in some of that old bad air. We gonna have plenty of things to help us keep us hydrated. And we're gonna have some cooling beverages as well. Also, this recipe that my sister sent over, not the best tasting thing in the world, but it will make you feel like it ain't all that hot. It'll help you endure it. Hopefully that'll be good. I made a bunch of them this morning.
Okay. Do you know when the expedition is? Do you have an idea in mind?
I need to talk to a few more people, but I think not tomorrow, but the next day we'll be able to get it done.
The king did want me to impress on you. He wanted it I preferred it to be Wednesday.
Perfect. That's what I was thinking too. So Wednesday will be good. It'll be a long day, gentlemen.
Yeah, I can imagine. Do you have a list of people
Uh-huh.
I could have a look at?
Yeah, if you give me a minute to organize my notes here. Let's
I have a
see.
feeling I want to get some training done as well because I can. We need to definitely get some things sorted. Like how you brew, I think would be important to well, figure out.
How brew wood?
How you brew, like how you drink your brews and all that, and how many you carry at the time. Like we'll have to go through that.
All right, so I'll give you a copy of this when I put it together, right? But right now, in terms of should we call them soldiers, fighters, people that can hold their own in combat specifically? Kieran, myself, you, Elijah, Robert Aaron, Officer Crosby. I don't know if Lady Hart can fight or not. Also, Lady Vela, I'm not familiar with her trades or her experience, and I don't know what I mean. I'm sure Princess Emma could fight. Also, Lord Bolton and Prince Makor, as you mentioned earlier, but that's the extent of it from what I know, unless people respond to the flyers that Elijah is going to put out.
Okay. Wait, wasn't the Baratheon coming as well? That
Elijah will die if he goes.
Cassian?
You ready to give it up, bruh? What's that? I'm sorry.
When it went to the Lady Heart, that they mentioned that Cassian Baratheon was going to come with.
Perfect. Forgot all about that.
Oh, okay. I was making sure he was coming. I'm not sure if he was or not.
Perfect. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and me is 12. He didn't say that I really counted, so I imagine that we can fit one more if we get a real good fighter and stuff.
Yeah, like I said, we.
Honestly, if I somehow get on the boat,
Damon,
he may be someone who doesn't
might
return.
want to go with. I don't. It wasn't sure. Like we don't know if he is. Odds are he isn't, but he could be the last one you need.
Who?
The Prince Damon.
Oh, got you. Yeah, I imagine he's strong. He did say that he was going to give me. Oh no, I'm thinking of the other prince. The taller one.
The taller one?
Hmm.
I think you are thinking of Prince Damon.
Oh. Okay. Prince Damon, he's got a real deep voice. He said that he was going to get me a sword.
Okay, well I don't know.
Who's the short prince? Kieran, the one that called us filth or whatever.
Makar.
Oh, Makar. Okay.
He called us. He said the peasants are basically creatures.
Yeah. I think we bonded with him a little bit on the field that day, though. I think he might not have the same opinion of us versus others. It is sort of a strange situation there. But if he's following a lowborn into the depths of the hells, then he has some sort of respect for me. That or he's just going to get kicks. He does seem
that or the king demanded he go.
Oh.
Is a possibility too.
Gosh, I hope all these people from the royal family aren't coming at some sort of I would hate to. I can't even mutter that. It's just too much for my little head to think about.
Well, I believe Lady Vela and Princess Emma are going of their own volition because they want to, and their caveat was, "We'll go, or if you let us go, we'll give you a boat." Basically,
Yeah, I mean,
I think they're coming of their own.
Princess Emma
decision.
already knew because I asked permission. I had to convince the king to have her come without saying anything that would have got me beheaded. But she was looking at me like she wanted to come because she could see the hope in my eyes, you know. Maybe that's just me being optimistic.
Or the delusion in your eyes.
Possible. Not all people have delusion either. I'm talented in that department as well.
You certainly are.
Hey, if I can't be delusion, it's part of imagination and wonder and all this and hopes and rainbows and stuff, you know? It's important.
I do have, I don't know if it's a request. I think a lot of the royal family want the same, just to not bring too many people. Try to not squeeze in more than
Of course.
12.
Of course.
Like 12 is already a lot for a little cave. Like
I
it
agree.
could go very wrong.
I agree.
Just be careful. And
some will be outside the camp though, Adric. Some will be.
Yeah.
We might even have to take some shifts, you know. They those bats seem to come in waves, so regardless of how deep we get, I imagine that some people could be stationed in the camp at very least. Maybe a few people stationed at the beginning of the cave once we beat back the first wave, because those things tend to start coming back if you go too deep without coming back up. You know?
They don't necessarily come in waves, just we only tend to piss off a few at a time.
Right.
If we try to take on all of them, then we'd probably not survive very long.
Mm-hmm. And the deeper we go, the crazier it's bound to get. So, really not sure on exactly how it's gonna go. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure it'll be fine. The Lord Bolton and I think Prince Maker are coming to. I do believe they're coming on their own volition, and it's mostly just to make sure. I feel similar to me, to make sure things don't go very wrong. And I mean, I expressed that, you know, me being.
Oh, you're after?
I don't know what you said. We're making sure things don't go wrong. If I go down, it goes down to you.
Mm-hmm.
To make sure everything stays in order. Having the Prince and even the Lord Bolton will make sure that there's someone else with some sort of authority, if that makes sense. So if things go very wrong.
Right. Yeah.
So I think that's why they're there, and it's probably a good thing.
Mm-hmm. I agree. Keep everything on the up and up.
Yeah, hopefully things go smoothly. We go down there, you know, and yeah, we don't have to worry about a single thing.
Right. Well, now that we got most of the concerns out into the open air, I say we go over to the Red Keep, see if Princess Emma's awake, see if we can meet with maybe Lord Osric. Lord Rosby, and maybe go check out the camp that they have prepared, or that they were working on.
When I went to the Red Keep yesterday to deliver the ore, I believe Lord Rosby was speaking to the king about just finishing up the camp, or just about to start it, something like that. So it's either going to be mostly done or not even started, really.
All right.
Something like that.
All right. Well, at any rate, I'd like to get some progress. If I was approached by the king by now, I'd like to know a little bit about each facet of this plan, you know, before we finalize everything.
Be sure to ask about those horses.
I will.
Yeah, probably need to ask about the horses. It's fairly early. I don't know if you'll find too many at the.
If there's anybody at the Red Keep, we could pass on messages that we need to send to him, and If not, we could just leave a message by if anybody is awake or around. If not, we'll just wait until later. Not like it's a full room.
Yeah, sure. I mean, we can go look. Otherwise, I don't know. If nobody's around, I'd be the only one.
Alright.
That's the biggest doorway, and you still miss someone?
I'm sorry. This whole that mushroom that I got stuck in my mouth earlier.
Wait, what are you eating? What kind of mushroom?
I mean, it is an alchemical component.
I mean, I've had a mushroom stuck in my mouth before, but you know,
It does make me
a different
feel
occasion.
strange. If you're talking about the kind of mushrooms that I think about, you need a cease and desist immediately. You finally took the bait, chat. You finally took the bait.
But yeah, I mean, nobody's at the keep, whatever. They still wanted to talk to Tyrell. They almost always around at this time. So could go do that, or I don't know.
What did we need to do with the Tyrell estate? There's something specific.
Talking about decorating.
Oh, I was just gonna. He mentioned that the Tyrells decorated his house, and I'm thinking of perhaps maybe seeing if they could decorate my room, but it's not important in the slightest.
It would be good to speak with them as well to see if they could provide any resources for the upcoming expedition.
Mm-hmm.
It would be nice. You know, we got all this gold. The least we can do is get the very best of whatever the houses can offer. You know.
Yeah, that's true.
All right. Well, y'all want horses or?
I could take my horse on. Pursue a horse. Oh, okay.
You've been playing a horse game? Dragon Ball Sparking Zero?
I always tend to stay up longer than I expect around you, Finn.
Hey, I ain't gotta keep you. You been up for a while, or you just get up for little naps during the day and spend most of your time in the evening?
Yeah, let's get up like for what, an hour or two, just to do what they need to do, if that's gathering or talk to people or up early, and then
Yeah, sort of like what I do, except without the talking to other people. I wake up real early sometimes and start working on potions and studies and stuff. Like real early, like right after people go to bed early.
Oh.
Yeah. Like 8 hours ago early.
You probably woke up when I went to bed.
Probably so.
That's really early. Where are we heading first?
Well, which is closer? Tyrell Estate, Red Keep?
Definitely the Red Keep, but...
Alright, let's go to Red Keep then. It's just to pass by, see if Penny's awake. If not, we'll just keep going.
Yeah, it sounds good.
So, speaking of times, Lord Adric, what time do you think we should set this expedition to begin at on the day of? I'm talking about preparate, like when to be there for. When should I tell people to get briefed and everything? Do you think 11 is too early?
11.
That would be 12 Eastern, I believe.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's a little
early,
rough.
huh? 2,
So
3?
you ask people, they're gonna say ideally 6. 6, and then go down. You're gonna have more people that won't be able to make it, but I'd say 4, potentially 3, 4.
Yeah,
could
4
be
Eastern.
good.
Okay. We gonna try for that. I think. I'm just gonna have to make arrangements to be up late that day. Is all.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure, but I think that would be a good time for most people. But
Cool, Aaron.
like I said, it does become a little rough. I don't know if my wife can make it around that time.
Yeah, then we gonna wait. We gonna wait. I'll make arrangements. You know, we'll make it happen.
Yeah, you can always ask people, see what they think, but I think most people will hope for something like 5.
Right. All right.
All right, let's see. Anybody's around?
That's crazy. That's crazy late for me, chat. That's like 3 hours before bed for me. We're gonna make it happen. We're gonna make it happen, chat. It'll just be a late stream that day. So prepare Wednesday. Prepare for Wednesday, chat. Late stream Wednesday. Any dragons awake around? Be cautious. No good. Okay.
Not on this side.
Good. That makes me happy. Did you want to shut the door to the front door, or?
It's unlocked anyway. It doesn't really matter.
Right. Making sure.
I can't even lock it anyway.
Yeah, the front one won't lock, but the one
He
behind.
didn't say PM or no.
unlocked.
That's what he means.
I
though,
couldn't
right?
even touch either.
That's what he means.
Oh, okay.
That's when the
Maybe
majority of people are on the server.
Strange shit.
People work for a living and stuff, I suppose.
These doors are open. Does that mean someone's here? It's usually not that.
Not wide open like this, huh?
Yeah. I don't know if anybody's around though. It's
Yeah, maybe
This
we
is
should
a
just come
little
back later. It does seem like it's but not everybody's. Well, I hate to disturb anybody.
all right. Yeah.
All right, well,
Let's close these.
don't want to go visit the Tyrells then?
If that's if you have time or want to, you can.
Sure. You know if the Tyrells have an alchemist?
That's a good question. I don't know if they do actually. If they don't, I mean, can't always do some trade.
Yeah, I was thinking more along the lines of seeing if they had any reagents that they'd want to share, so I can get more potions ready. I know some people tend to stockpile them.
Yeah, could go ask. I've actually never talked to them about that, so I have no clue. It's only been weapons and bows and armor and decorating and all that.
Pretty much everything else.
Yeah, basically.
I don't blame them, man. Having to negotiate with these guys at the market is hell.
Yeah, I've never had to do that.
Mm-hmm.
I bought one necklace from the auction house.
Oh
That was
yeah.
about it. And I have no clue what it does still to this day.
I don't even know how to put mine on right. The one that Kira gave me. I thought
I know
did the
Lord
first
My
time.
Brand
Well-
has made a list of. the
Wait, so
effects
you,
of some
you
of
can't
them.
put it on?
Mm-mm. Nope.
Think of your H muscle and see if you have any jewelry.
Oh, I do. Strangely enough.
That's probably why you can't put something on. So if you think of your arm muscle, you know, go to jewelry, take your whatever you have on off, and you should be able to just put something else on.
All right, now I understand. Strange how that works.
Yeah, sometimes you don't know you have something.
Yeah, it's weird. It's
Um,
weird. I could have sworn I just saw it in my backpack, but then I had to look at it. It wasn't my finger the whole time. I made mistakes like that before.
Yeah, it happens.
I once I once tried to take a sip of my the toilet paper instead of when I was drinking coffee on the toilet.
What?
You ever did that? You thought one thing you had two things that you were doing at the same time, you know?
Not like that.
You know the wipes that you have? Yeah, I started to raise it to my mouth like it was my coffee cup, and I was like, "What? Wait, Finn, what the hell are you doing? It's not coffee. It wasn't dirty yet. That makes a difference."
Sure, I mean, that's
Why were you eating or drinking on the toilet anyway?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Oh, I don't go nowhere.
I would not
once I get my coffee
do
fixed,
that.
I just sip it everywhere I go.
No, thank you.
I do some
Not
of my
there.
best thinking on the toilet, and coffee helps me think. So it just
But
goes
don't,
hand
but
in
don't
hand.
do your eating or drinking there, though. That's just. Ugh.
Well, I'm using two different hands. One hand is meant for the coffee, and one hand is to freshen everything else up.
Oh,
Did
where
I
the
set
hell
my
is
coffee
there?
down?
You,
I
you don't
should
think
go.
little particles of whatever you're doing is getting in your food?
Oh no, like no. You'd have to. I ain't doing that all over the dadgum place. Yeah. Just like efficiency. I spend a lot of time
And
studying
he's
things.
the healer, Lord Adric.
I wash my hands well though all the time. You ain't never peed in the shower a little bit?
It's
Never?
got nothing
Not
to
never.
do with eating in the toilet.
Just checking. I know Adric's peed in the shower.
What makes you say that?
Well, cause you strike me as a regular man, and all regular men have peed in the shower.
I wasn't. Well, you're not wrong, but I wasn't a man like that until.
You never did pee in the
Never
shower?
mind. No, I didn't used to, but I do
Well, you
sometimes.
used to. Yeah, when you were young or whatever. Everybody's done it, is what I'm saying. It's not a regular occurrence all the time. The coffee thing is much more sanitary than that whole idea. And we've all done it. So how come the coffee prejudice? That's what I want to know.
I feel like it's just weird to drink or eat while on the toilet. It's just something
Eating
I
would
never
be
thought
definitely weird. Eating would be weird. I admit that. But sipping coffee? I don't know.
All right. I mean, I never.
You ain't never just get comfortable on the throne, so to speak? Start thinking about things and such?
No. Well, I mean, usually just sit there. I don't have anything with me.
Yeah, you would think if I got books that I organize my thoughts in. Sometimes I just sit there, reading over my organized thoughts, just sipping a cup of coffee.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if that makes you happy, then you gotta go for it. But it's a little weird for me.
I suppose. I think people could. Yeah, maybe so. I can see that. Beware, otherwise you'll be put in a dungeon for poisoning as
I know
someone's,
they're around.
someone's nipples.
But I don't know if they're here. There might be somewhere else.
I mean, I'm just saying what everybody else is thinking, Nine. I'm sorry, I'm just saying what everybody else is thinking. Sometimes this, people just do things that feel, more efficient. So, anyway, I don't think anybody's home.
No, not here. There should be Tyrells around, but I don't think they're. Who knows where they are? Oh,
Well. Kieran, did you say you had some of that silk armor made up?
There's a bunch in the workshop.
Oh man, I need a mask again when we go.
All right.
Been saying quite the part out loud again. Yeah. Hey, he's a healer, man.
Are you going
and
to head
he's
back
used
to
talking
the
about all
Lannister
this
estate
stuff.
then?
Yeah, I suppose that would be the
All
next
right.
course of action. I could see that between today and tomorrow, I'm gonna have to stay up a little bit late, to get to talk to the right people for proper preparations.
All right. A giant egg back there by the well. Behind me. Yeah, look. By that well, there's a giant egg.
What are you talking about?
Over here. You don't see
Man,
that
the
giant
brains.
egg?
Whoa, what is that?
I don't know.
You sure it's not a turd?
The hell?
Does it look like a turd, Finn?
From that,
You think
that-
eggs
from,
look
from
like
back then
turds?
it did. From that then.
What kind of creature did this come out of?
I don't know.
Has to be pretty big.
Huh.
They do have a massive little lizard. Well, that doesn't
Quick,
make
grab
sense.
the
They have a
coffee.
massive lizard. Burrows underground. I think that could be it.
I
It's
think I've
huge.
seen that before. I think
Yeah,
I
well-
walked past it and scared myself to death.
Oh, I heard growls. I think it's
Yeah,
under us.
I heard something.
All right, maybe
So
that's its
that's-
egg. Let's move back.
Yeah. We wouldn't want to make any of them mad. Anything mad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Is there... I swear that isn't there like a joust today?
A joust.
Is it today or tomorrow? I think it's... I think it do be
I don't think so.
tonight, but there is a royal joust, I believe. You know, they could be practicing.
Oh, it's possible too.
Hello, Lord Lannister.
Hello, Lord Lannister.
Finn, Kieran,
I'm gonna turn him up.
how's it going? What are you guys doing out here?
And I think we was going to speak to the Tyrells about supplies for the expedition, I think.
Oh, okay, wonderful. How is that going? Is there any, you guys found all your recruits for that? Still missing people?
I believe we have everyone, Lord Lannister. By the way, I don't think we properly met. I've been speaking to mostly Lord Podrick Lannister and Lady Liliana Lannister, but it's a pleasure to meet you. To meet you.
I think we did already meet, but
Did we?
yes,
The
yes.
meeting. Yes. Sorry, a lot on my plate. I really apologize about that. It's true.
Yes, I know that the times at which we're awake don't usually match up much, but I'm glad at least you have Podrick and Liliana to take care of what you need.
They've been helping me out so much. In terms of answering your question, I think with the news that Lord Adric just gave me about a couple more people possibly accompanying us, we probably got the roster full. Maybe one extra that we could use, but it'll be interesting to plan around that.
Okay, well, that's good to hear. Well then, I guess, do we have a date at which this is planned, or is that still to be decided?
It'll be Wednesday. We do have to make sure that it's late enough that everyone could be fresh in attendance. So I'll be staying late through the day to make sure that everything gets taken care of that day, and a couple more just little things of preparation that we need to do. The market is supposed to the merchants are supposed to start selling larger quantities of ingredients for the potions, as well as a new horse breed that'll actually pull the carts, and those will be able to pull in ballista and bring supplies along. There's a camp that's been prepared near the site, or at least is being worked on. I was gonna go and check that out today, see what kind of progress they've made. And aside from that, I think it's just making sure they have all the equipment they need and all the potions and supplies they need to suit their own. And I've been producing a lot of stuff as well.
Very well. If there's anything the West can do to assist, make sure to let us know so that we can do our part.
Sure, thank you. I was gonna ask Lady Lannister if she'd mind if I use some of the gold that we were promised to the expedition for a lot of the alchemical reagents. I've been doing my best to stockpile them, but I know that there's, I mean, there'll be 10, 12 people, and they definitely need to more potions and more powerful potions than I'll be able to put together so far.
Okay, well, she could definitely help you with that. Just, from what I understand, this whole expedition is in your hands. Am I correct?
That's correct. Yes, Lord Lannister.
Okay. Well, make sure you budget for everything properly. But I think, from what Liliana tells me, you're a capable man.
Well, that's very kind of her to say. I'll have to make sure that I thank her in person for that. She's been very, very helpful in helping me get prepared as well. She's a great little pep talker, that's for sure.
Oh, she loves to give those to people, yes.
Does she ever follow her own advice? I know we've joked about it in the past, she and I taking our own advice, but every once in a while she gets so consumed, you know?
She does. I hate to do it, but I have to sometimes tell her what to do because I see she's quite self-destructive sometimes. She cares a lot for other people's well-beings and will put others' lives in front of hers.
Yeah, I can see that. That's the healer in us. I suppose that sometimes we want to do that. I do get fussed about it at times as well, but it's what makes us who we are. But I'm glad she's got you to keep her grounded.
Aye. Well, I don't know if you were made aware, but I ordered her not to be part of the expedition.
I had a feeling that that was the case because she had perked up a little bit when I mentioned it, and Lord Podrick asked her about it, and they kind of looked at each other, and they said they'd talk about it later, and that was the last I heard of it. So I definitely didn't want to push the issue. I think House Lannister really needs her, and I'd hate to put her life in danger like that.
Mm-hmm. So she has been ordered to not partake, and if she ends up joining, this expedition is on you. Now you know. Okay, so if she does try to show up, turn her away.
I will. I definitely will. Is it all right if I mentioned that you and I spoke of this?
Yeah, of course.
She asked. Okay, good. I didn't want to come across like I wasn't like I wasn't showing the proper amount of authority, but being that she does have a title over me, I'd hate to make her feel like I was giving her an order without any backing, just because of my personal feelings or whatever.
No. This take it as a official order. If she's there, you turn her away.
All right, we'll do.
All right, thank you.
Oh, you're my absolute pleasure. I'll make sure that I follow through with that.
All right, very well. I just wanted to make sure. She's very stubborn.
Uh-huh. I got that too.
Yes. Well, that is the main thing I wanted to talk to you about. I'm happy I ran into you.
Okay, great. Good looking horse, by the way. Very
thank you.
Very interesting breed colors.
Yes. The Tyrells got me this horse. Because mine was so bad.
Horse.
It felt bad for me.
Oh, wow. Being that they're coming out quite a few colors in I've seen lately. I managed to get an interesting looking one here too.
Yeah, I keep it in a box because it's hideous. No offense to the Baratheons, but my God, was it ugly.
I know that we're starting to get a lot of colors now. Lady Saret is breeding a lot of horses now.
Yeah, she's doing a fine job. She had one that came out the other day that was so green. We said it looked like roasted broccoli.
Yes, I believe that's the way she described it as well.
What's
She
happening,
had some
APOC?
bright blue ones and vibrant pinks and
No, man.
terrible colors.
Very interesting.
Aye.
Let's just be
Alright.
glad that we aren't born with those types of strange colors.
Indeed. Yeah. Born with different shades of beige.
Right. At least we aren't all pink or blue, or I'd hate to see it. The only time I've ever seen someone blue is when they almost drown.
Yes. Indeed. Let's Oh, hello, Lady Tyrell.
I just saw everyone out here and I came to see what was going on.
Well, hi, hey, Lady Tyrell.
Hello.
We
We're looking for Tyrells.
Okay, well, I just woke up, so how can I help you?
It's not me, it's these two.
More specifically him. But yeah.
well, you said you was looking around
you
for
needed
something.
something.
Yeah, of some
That's
sort
not
of decorations.
terribly important.
Wait,
He's looking for someone to decorate.
Just a
Oh,
single room in the clinic. It's my bedroom. I'm not good with that sort of thing.
okay, so just like a bedroom?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a small room.
Yeah, me and my sister do decorating. We could do that.
Right. How much do you charge for that?
We don't really charge, so we just kind of enjoy helping out.
No, the
Alright.
West will pay. It's not right to give services for free. Come on, everyone
Well,
charges.
I mean, most of the supplies are usually from whoever we're decorating with. So, like, yeah, we don't usually charge. It's just our time that we put in.
Exactly, time, the most precious resource.
yeah, that's true.
I'm not sure if my sister's awake, but yeah, we can come by and do it at some point when I find her.
All right.
Well, great.
Is there anything specific you wanted in there? I mean, basic bedroom or
Where the bed and the little dresser is at, I want to keep those there, but everything else can move.
okay, all right. So nothing, not just bed in a box type thing. Gotcha.
Just something nice.
All right, we
It's
can
kind
do
of
that.
empty, and I think Finn's room is very empty too. So
My room is quite functional.
functional, but that's about it.
At least our bathroom's nice.
True. We have the
Just-
king to thank for that.
Please try to come up with a price, otherwise I'll set one. Okay.
Oh, okay. All right, I will talk to my sister about it.
All right. Thank you.
Very noble. Thank you.
Of course, yes.
In terms of more tangible type services, are there any specialties that House Tyrell could aid us with that I could purchase from you that might help us with the mission that the crown has kind of set us on for exploration into that cave, the hot hole?
I can speak with my sisters about it, but I'm not sure. Do you have a Fletcher that could possibly help with bows or something? Because if not, we do have those.
Kieran
At
has
least
been
Lord
working on,
Brax is.
yeah,
but
they've been
he's
more
a bit
working
better
on
than me, I
arrows.
think.
Do you have any alchemical reagents that does anybody work on here?
No.
All right. I was kind of hoping to outsource some of that within the kingdom for assistance, so I wouldn't have to rely so heavily on Lady Lannister.
Yes. No, I don't believe we have anyone here that does that.
All right. Could you recommend any in the area that you know? Who do y'all rely on for potions?
Lady Lannister.
Oh my. Well, you called it. You called it, Lord Lannister. She's all over the place. That's destructive behavior. If I ever heard, she's supplying the whole kingdom with potions.
There are few healers. Maybe the Baratheons have one. I'm not sure anymore. I know that they had.
I have Lady Hard. The other one I know of besides Finn and Lady Lannister.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Lady
You
Hart.
could check in with her.
I will ask her about it. I know she's busy putting together a lot of well, some of the potions and things that she'll need to actually break the curse. That elixir that she mentioned.
Speaking of that, did you ever get those flowers for her?
Of course I did. I got a bunch of them, maybe not enough,
Alright.
but I did.
Oh.
I
Just
forgot
quite a bit.
about getting them for you. Just realized that now.
Yeah. Yeah, well.
I ran into some yesterday. I don't have any use for them.
Oh, thank you very much. Any little bit will help. I'll make sure to pass it on to her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, those. If you go up to the redwoods, you know those little red flowers. If you harvest them with your horse, it'll give a decent amount.
Oh, you know, Kieran, the
Oh,
other day
so
I
that's
thought I
what
saw
they used
some.
those
Yeah.
are for. Yeah, every time we were up on the mountain,
Yes.
see them all the time.
Yeah, harvest those with your
Alright.
horse while you're around, and you'll get some of those flowers from them.
No.
Good. That'll be a good trip to make too. Maybe we could stop by there on the way to see about that camp that they're constructing.
So the mountain is the wrong direction.
Yeah, it couldn't be too far, I suppose. Well, if that's all, then I appreciate it, Lady Tyrell. I will, if I can think of anything in terms of fletching and stuff, I'll make sure to let you know.
Of course, yes. Any way we can help, please just let us know.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Very appreciated. Thank you.
You're very welcome. And yes, I would try Lord Baratheon's estate. I'm not sure if they have anyone that might be a healer to help, but that would probably be the next best thing to look for.
I'll do that. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm going to try and find my sister so that we can help you with your room.
All right.
Great. Sounds great. You about to go to sleep,
Alright.
big guy? Or you still got stuff that you wanted to take care of?
Alright, I was thinking about snapping.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I figured that. You're starting to look a little sleepy there.
Yeah, I need to just lay there and think about a whole bunch of things.
I understand.
Tailoring stuff again.
Kieran, I gotta find something to eat, man. I am famished.
I've got some food on me. Do you want a meat pie?
Well, I mean, I was hoping to have lunch, maybe just like a sit
Alright,
down.
so
at,
a proper table instead of just eating
oh,
on the
look,
road.
More generosity from Lord.
There's. Have you not been raiding Slab's fridge?
Yeah, he made some great big bowls full of chili the
Oh,
other day.
This
Yep.
this looks decadent.
You still need to meet Slab. He's quite the character.
Oh, you haven't met him?
He's not met Slab or the Clegane.
Oh,
Nope.
okay. Both great people.
Yeah, I definitely need to stay up here and there a little bit later for folks.
No, if the Clegane ever woke up, you would see him, but he doesn't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's been asleep for a little while
Same
now.
with Slab.
But if you do see the Clegane around, make sure you offer him some alcohol.
Oh,
Cool.
okay.
Yes. It'll facilitate conversation with him.
Good. I usually keep
Last
a little
time-
bit just to loosen, just to break a little bit of ice, you know.
Yes. Well, I am going to head back to the estate. If there's anything I could do, you can come get me there.
Thank you.
Alright, travel safe.
You
Force
too.
guide
7
status.
blessings.
Last time the Clegane was awake, he was too busy with weapons and, all that nonsense.
I see. Huh. Well, let's see. In terms of, I guess I should head back to the apothecary and just offload a few things that I've picked up, and then we can go and check out that camp if you like.
Sure.
Alright.
Let's just hope we don't find any giant red lizards again.
No, we'll run like the wind if that happens.
No, I mean, we could always just hide inside the entrance to the cave, because it's way too big to get in there.
That doesn't,
And we could shoot it with an
doesn't
arrow.
sound very safe.
No.
I mean, it's safer than running away and letting it catch us.
Your
because-
outlook on this
That
cave
thing was
is like
very
my
fast.
outlook on this mission. It's like you just so optimistic about something that is so hot
I'm not
and holy.
optimistic. I'm just saying the cave is the safer option for dealing with that lizard if there is
Yeah, but
one.
you'd have to get past it, though. You have to
It's
like
easy
run
to
around.
get past. once you're in the cave, you're much safer from
It's
it.
also easy to just turn around and haul ass.
That's right. I ran like hell last time I saw one. It worked well.
Yeah,
Because
you
it wasn't
did.
chasing you.
We were there
I was
fighting
too
it.
focused on eating Adri.
Hey, here's the
Yeah.
juicier piece of meat between the two of us.
True.
Well,
He's
you
like
know,
the
I mean,
chicken leg that Dad got when around holidays. He got the big chicken leg.
What?
A very big one.
You know how Dad always got the wig. I don't know if they
Are you
have
sure
the
there wasn't a
wig.
turkey actually? Now that I think about it,
Maybe got the whole of the.
it was way
the
bigger than a
golden-
chicken.
I'm not
The
a
golden cock or
birdologist.
whatever.
I'm not a birdologist. Or a cockologist or whatever you call it.
No, that's my job.
Oh my.
Okay. But yeah, it could have been the golden one, the golden cock. That one's
I
huge.
still want to
apparently.
see that.
I saw it once. It was massive. I didn't know that existed, to be honest.
Which Aaron has that?
I don't know. I know it was an Aaron, but I don't know which one. I think it was the.
I have a
Potentially
delivery
the-
for an Aaron. I've
Which
not
one?
seen him. Lord Artist. He wanted 200 with
Oh.
wood handles from Lady Brax, but she told me if I made them, I could just deliver it myself. But yet to see him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think he's the one who has it. It's the. Stuart John, maybe. I think that might be the one.
I have met him, but it's been some time since I've seen him. He's the one that reunited Finn and I when I arrived here.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello, Lord Elijah.
Hey, Lord Elijah.
Is he?
Can you hear me?
Oh.
Now we
Oh,
can.
now,
Hey.
Sorry about
yeah.
that. I was speaking very lightly, I guess.
It's all right.
I was just asking how's everyone faring today?
Oh, I think we're doing pretty well. How are you?
I can't complain. Just wandering about, seeing what's new in King's Landing.
Oh man, there is. It's. I'm sure you've been awake longer than I have. You've probably seen all of the. What did you call it again? The place that you moved, Lord Adrian?
I don't know. It's just call it the square.
Yeah, I call it
Square.
the square. Yeah,
All right.
a little.
Yeah, so you've seen that already. Imagine my surprise when I went to try to go to the market this morning and I ran into something that looked completely different.
No, yeah, and I get that. I ran past it because I wasn't sure if the road was still there.
Yeah, there's quite a few holes in the road recently.
A lot of holes, but don't let me hold you up. I was with Lord Blackhole here, looking at the what's it called, the dragon pits.
Oh, I see.
Is that the building up on the hill or the cliff up there?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
I've
see it
been
moving,
avoiding
yeah.
that because of all the dragons looming about.
Oh yeah. Well, this is how far I'll go. I won't get that close.
Well, I was I think we still have one spot on the roster if you hear about anything too, Lord Elijah.
Okay.
I did mention to you the other day when I was speaking to Kieran. Apparently, I'd forgot a very vital detail when we were all speaking. You do know that this mission could be a complete disaster, and it could be certain death for all of us, right?
What he means to say is we either succeed or we die.
Right.
Well, good luck on the adventure. If you need some moral support, I'll be there.
Just play a lute or something to
Yeah,
keep us all sane.
If I don't have to go in the cave, then yeah, I'll play a song for you all.
All right. Because
Maybe
I
the
know you
last
had
song that
mentioned
you may
being
hear.
good with a bow. I didn't want to I didn't know really how to say it without being abrupt, but Kieran told me that I may have neglected to mention that in how dire the situation was.
Sure, you could start playing a song like "Brave, brave Sir Finn, he bravely ran away."
Oh no. Okay. I'll prepare some songs for your venture then, your voyage.
All right, I'll make sure to mark you off the list for
Yes,
fighters.
thank
10.
you.
Oh, you're
I'll be
welcome.
more of a supporter.
You're welcome.
Moral support.
All right.
All
Well, in
right,
that
good to know.
case, then we have one or two spots open then.
There you go. I don't want to take any more space. That's for warriors and whatever you need. I'm not one of them.
Sure. No interest in accompanying us, Lord Blackhole, right? He had his sword out. I thought he was ready to go.
I don't know if you hear him.
No.
He says he can fight. You need a chair. Oh, you don't? Okay. Well, yeah, we all need a chair to stand in possibly. But don't let me hold you up anymore. I want to take him to have a seat.
All right. That's fine. We'll talk with y'all later then.
All right. 7 blessings.
Safe travels.
May the forest guide
Thank
your
you.
steps. Can't believe I'm remembering the little saying I came up with. Adric, you follow the 7?
I do. Why?
No, I'm just curious. I'd like to know about him one day.
I mean, I'm not the best person to ask.
Right. You know anybody that any holy men or women that follow the 7?
Not that I've heard of, honestly. I don't. A lot of people aren't very vocal, I guess, which is kind of surprising. I thought I'd see someone who's very devout, but I haven't heard or seen anyone.
Strangely enough, everybody that I come across just says 7 blessings. That's just why I was
Yeah.
curious.
I think the holy men of the 7 are called septons, right?
Yeah, I don't think we have an acceptance or septus around.
That's such a strange name, either.
It is.
Septum?
Septon. Septon.
Septum sounds like some sort of device that you examine a female with.
What?
You would know.
When females have certain bodily needs around their reproductive organs for babies and things, I think the device that people use is called a septum. Although
No, I think you're thinking of. Isn't that
What?
called a speculum?
yeah, that's it.
Okay, that's a big difference.
I thought a speculum is when you're thinking about stuff real hard.
No, speculum's that little metal thing that that Eldrin had to like hold it open.
Stretches it out, yeah.
Yeah, it's like a
Little hoo-ha
like 2
opener.
hands holding it,
Yeah, little hoo-ha
wide.
opener, yeah.
Yeah, that.
Wait, isn't that a torture device called the pear?
not the same, but similar, I think.
Maybe a bigger version of it. I don't know. This one was relatively tiny.
Isn't the pair of spikes?
The pear is yeah, something like that, and it's
This doesn't have spikes. This is just like smooth. and
I
it's
thought
like,
a pear was a fruit that you ate with some cheese and wine. I mean,
It is, but there's also like a torture device called
Why
the
would they
pear.
name a torture device after a piece of fruit?
You stick the pear up your hindquarters, I think,
yeah,
That just sounds
and
like
it
a weird
forces it
fetish
open
now.
with
And it,
Now
spikes.
like,
you're talking
yeah.
like it's just a weird fetish.
Oh, it's definitely not. That thing really like.
No, it is a real torture device.
Hey.
I saw blueprints for one at one point.
I'll count
It
my
looks
blessings
horrible.
that I don't know anything about torture devices. That's a blessing in disguise. Hey,
I mean, all
Brent.
this is confusing to me, so you know.
It is. Jeez, all I did is ask about people that knew about the 7, and all of a sudden we're talking about shoving pears up people's butts. How
Yeah.
things just get real uncomfortable real fast with y'all.
Yeah. All right,
Look
I'm
who's
heading to
talking.
bed.
Sleep well, Lord.
Sleep
Andrew.
well, my
Good
friend.
night.
All of our conversations turn into
Oh,
weird
man,
things,
I
Finn.
know they do. It just comes with the territory, I guess, of being our little way of handling stress, huh?
Why did we bring our horses this way?
I have no idea.
I don't
Scenic
know. either.
route. Just the scenic route.
Also, that chair, it's really in the ground there. I can't pick it up.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think it was put down by us.
Oh, okay.
I think a heavy person must have sat on it and stuck it in the ground.
Maybe Lord Blackhall? He was looking relatively
Hey,
big.
he was rather rotund, wasn't he?
A bit rounded.
Looks
I
like
really
he
hope
enjoyed
doesn't have any
cheese and wine too
sugar,
much.
sugar problems or anything, high blood or
Like bentos and losing a couple toes.
Yeah, like that.
Would be interesting.
Ben speculates on a spectrum.
Are you gonna
Being a
still keep this horse around? Or are you gonna put it away?
I mean, Tonic is my one true horse. Icebreaker
You
has
could
just
you
been
could
my
you could
icebreaker.
you know, put him away for now.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
I don't think we have that much room for multiple horses in here.
Oh, you know
Especially
what
with
else?
the
He has
staircase that goes down.
He has a farm, a horse attached to him, a bridle to him. That ain't mine.
What?
You don't see it?
See what?
Here, I'll just give it to you. Here, the reins for it. When you and I were
Oh no, that's the one I had you use when we went out mining.
where should I put him? In the stables?
Hold on to it. It's yours if you want it.
Oh.
There's
All
tons of them.
right.
They were all just ones for anyone's use.
I already got too many horses. All right. I'm
Just put it in the box in your room then.
Yep.
And use it when you need it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take everything from Tonic here and just put him up, I guess.
Also, if you never figured it out, this is just the ceiling for the staircase that goes down into the quarantine area.
Thank you for letting me know. I thought it was some
Yeah, come here,
strange
I'll
sort
show
of
you.
dismounting thing.
See?
Oh, yeah, that
That's
makes
just
sense.
the roof.
Yeah, that
So
makes
it's not
sense.
a big hole right there.
Yeah, makes sense. And so it's not too low. People don't hit their
Mm-hmm.
head. All right. All right. Well, I'm gonna go to the restroom and stuff, freshen up, and then we can head out to see about that camp. All right, chat.
Before that, we should get you some.
The what?
We should get you better armor before we do that because you said your hood or something is. pretty
Oh
ripped
yeah,
up.
yeah. I will need a hood. We'll go to the keep for that.
All right.
All right, chat. BRB. I gotta go to the restroom and turn the AC on because apparently I left the heater on this morning. It's getting hot in here. Damn, chat. It's only 80 degrees in here. It's only 80 degrees in here. Oh my god. 80 degrees in my house. Whoops. Whoops. All right, D-Lord, sounds good. Let's see here. I know, bruh. So this morning it was chilly, so I put on the heater to cut the chill. That's literally all I wanted to do is just cut the chill. And, well, it is not. Oh, you know what? I should take this and bring it, give it to Kieran, or put it in a bench that can be used. That can be repaired. Okay. Flowers, keep. Dress shirt, put it up. Put the gold up for now until I know more. Let's see. Finish off the resources. The cool box. So much citronol now, bro. Still ain't found my time to eat anywhere. I guess I'll eat something. Let me try this chili, man. Okay. When I try to eat, and I know it sounds silly, but I try to save like my hunger to actually eat food. And my coffee's about to go away. I'm gonna have to drink this with somebody soon. Whispering was tonic is not what I want to drink. What did I have to drink here? Consumables. I have, oh, the raspberry cider. Perfect. Perfect. It's about to break though. You should have made a folder for animals. Yeah, I need to organize this off camera for sure. I do. Okay. This is the Limburger cheese thing. I don't. Oh wait. This goes in here. This goes in here. Okay. Now, just need to quickly put stuff brewing and pick plants and stuff. Let's see. The air conditioner just kicked on. Yay! For some reason, my thermostat's weird, y'all. Like, it just won't turn on. Sometimes it just takes a little while. It's strange. Okay. And I need to put these up. That rings makes you run faster? Put it back on? I do have it on. It is on. Watch. Oh, wait. Look. Amethyst ring. It just stays in my inventory. I'm fast as F, boy. What's up, Cass? How's it going, man? Hey. This is I need to talk to you in game, I guess. But is now about the time that you wake up? It consumed. I tried. It won't let me. It won't let me. I pressed E. I right click. I think you just have 2 rings. Oh. Well, the amethyst ring. Oh, I have 2 amethyst rings. That's what you're saying? So if I take one off, I'm going to have 2 in my backpack? Remove ring. Amethyst uncommon ring. Amethyst and uncommon ring. Yep, same thing. So I have 2. Oh, it's all good, Cass. Adric was telling me, Clifton was telling me that it's probably be much later that I need to set the time for on Wednesday. But Wednesday's the date for sure. Probably later than now to start. It duplicated. So should I trash it? Should I trash it? Because I don't think I've gotten 2 from anybody. I don't guess it. Look, you know what? I'm gonna put it in this little until we figure out what to do with it. So I ain't trying to cheat. Okay. Oh wait, I need Astrum and silver caps for this.
All right, I'm ready to go when you are.
I'm just about ready.
All right.
Okay. Oh, that's what I needed the caps for too. Dang it. 563. Yeah, that's where they all hiding at. Beautiful. Perfect. Chilling and breeding better colored horses? Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Put one up in case you lose one? Yeah, if I duplicated it, I don't know. I know they're not very easy to make. Let's see. Okay. Oh, you know what? Let me put this up too. Ooh. Got that one. Okay. Definitely don't need 1900 1900 stimulant on me. 20's probably plenty good. All right. And let me just put up these last weapons that I don't need. This two-handed epic curved sword, don't need. And all right. Let's see where Kieran's at. Hey, Kieran, I got some of this old armor that I guess should be repaired or put use towards some better ones, and I still need to get that silk helmet.
All right, let's go to the workshop.
What up, Josh? What's happening? How's your weekend, brother? Your clothes need some sewing? Yes. Yes. Good, man. Very good. It was cool seeing you stream MTG the other day, man. I watch a lot of it. Like the amount of stream content I watch and YouTube content I watch, it's probably more than 75% of the type of content I consume is MTG Arena. I watch a lot, dude. It's my fix for not actually playing anymore. It was good seeing you spaz out about it too. We were talking about the Duskmourn meta. God, dude, it's crazy how stupidly strong some of the cards are, man. Man, like it seems like Mono Red got even deadlier than ever. Like everything is so fast now. With the ley lines and stuff. Oh, it's just it's crazy. Like I would be so frustrated playing. I would be so frustrated to play. Epic silk weave. Yeah. Should I grab one of these hats?
Here, I've got stuff for you. I'm sending it to you. I'm gonna give you 2 extra sets as well, so you have extras.
All right, I just grabbed one hat.
Oh, I just gave you 3 plus some repair kits to repair the stuff you're currently wearing.
Oh, great. All right.
If you sort of use your F muscle, you can pick it all up at once.
Oh, I didn't know about that. Oh shit, I can't move.
Repair the armor with the repair kits and toss them back. I can carry them. Just sort of, you know, put it on top of it. If that makes any sense.
Uh-huh. Yeah, these repair kits ain't no joke. Dang.
And make sure you repair the stuff you're wearing too. I know it was pretty busted up.
I thought it made me look more rugged, like the ladies would like it or something.
Well, you look like a homeless person.
Oh, all right.
That scraggly, untrimmed beard.
I'm glad you said something. You
You
want
should
my
maybe
counsel? You need to counsel me on
cut
my
it a
beard
little
growth
more,
too. Yeah, I need
maybe
to trim
shorter.
it. Dang.
Bit unkempt.
Gosh.
Alright, we can put these repair kits in your horse. You might need some.
Facial hair. Facial hair length. Alright, is that better?
Much better.
Alright, good.
Alright, don't pull a sword on me.
No, I didn't mean to. I was just moving around so that I gotta take it out of the sheath so that I could put my scissors in the sheath first. I'll double them both up in the sheath.
See.
Mm-hmm. All right. So you said you ready to go? We just put these repair kits on the horse and then do our go to the camp.
You might wanna oh, what I was gonna say.
I'm still waiting on the king to do those market to talk to the market vendors, let us sell a few
The
things, and
horses?
that the horse thing too. Yeah,
Alright.
for the cart. But I think he'll probably do that later. Just so it's done by Wednesday, I don't guess it mine. It's a big deal.
You might want to put some sort of maybe some armored overcoat coatings on those silk clothing I gave you.
Oh yeah, like the yeah. I'll do that. Yeah, I'll need to make up
Like
a few.
that armored set I had you put over it the other day. Something like that, or
Yeah, I'll probably
have
just
so be a bit more protective when we actually do the expedition, so you're just not wearing silk, pajamas.
Sure. I'll probably just make up a few more of these little outfits and use that. Yeah. I don't want to do that right now. I don't want to play dress up right now.
I understand. Just at some point, maybe get some
It'll
some padded leather to go over
It
top of
would
it.
look pretty strange if not. I didn't even know an entrance was to that thing. I get so lost.
Yeah,
in
I
this
found it
place.
the other day.
Secret doors. Lannister house full of secrets.
Your horse outside,
Um,
or is it back at the?
I think it's at the apothecary.
Alright, give me just.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'll go.
To make sure I have some.
All right, Chad. We're almost ready to go see the camp. I gotta go put icebreaker up too. I'll put one extra set.
Is this the
on
horse
my
you're gonna take with you, or at least just store stuff on for now?
Yep.
But I'll put the repair kits there.
I'll need feet and.
You might want
legs.
to train that horse and speed a bit.
Yeah, I was kind of debating. I don't want it to be too fast in that cave though. That's
Well, you're not taking the horse in the cave anyway. You may just be taking it with you to the camp and leaving it there.
it might come in the cave.
That pretty horse you're gonna take in the cave?
What?
I would take Tonic. I mean,
No, Tonic is my baby. Tonic ain't getting in that cave, I'm sure. Who's
and
gonna
this
carry on the
nice
Carlisle
horse that
legacy
Lady
if we both
Sarah
die?
gave you, you're gonna let it die in the cave, possibly, to falling in lava? We're gonna be eaten by giant spiders?
If you don't remember correctly, this was a throwaway horse that I saved from certain death. I think it would die an honorable death if it came over to the
Lady
cave.
Sarah brought it over here because she knew you liked blue. It's not a throwaway horse.
She said she was throwing it away.
Because she didn't need it, but she knew you liked blue, so it was a gift to you.
And it has a special purpose.
To die?
No, to go into God. We're not dying. I keep telling you that.
No, I'm saying
you
the
seem
horse
convinced
might,
that we all
though.
do. No,
I'm saying
the
this horse
won't die.
might.
Everybody's gonna die. Kieran thinks
All right,
everybody's gonna
all
die.
right. Well,
Everything's
then
gonna
make
die.
sure it's very healthy. And you've got a good, proper saddle on it, because this
Working
thing is
on it. I
not going to
just didn't
protect it at
wa-
all.
I didn't want to put all of it, just train it all at one time. It was just kind of break them in.
I'm not
breaking
saying
it in.
you should. I'm just saying make sure it's healthy and it can carry a lot if you're going to be carrying things. Right?
Yep.
Get your knickers in a twist.
Yeah, I did. You know, you wouldn't be so hard on me all the time. Picking on little old me. I'm just trying to manage one day at a time, Kieran. All right.
That old armor you said, can you put it in the horse's
Oh,
bag
yeah.
so I can look at it?
Yeah. It probably served good as a component to
Oh, that's-
some other ones you better
That is
to get.
bad now. That is really bad.
Yeah, that's why I gave it to you. That's why I
You
said
can
I
just,
didn't need it.
I mean, you could probably just toss it.
Really? Just throw it away?
Probably. I mean,
I didn't
we
know
have
if it
so
was a
much.
component. I got
No,
bad
it's
potions.
not.
Okay.
It's not used for anything.
I got you. See, I got potions that are used as
I asked if we could sort of,
parts of,
you know, undo the stitching and take it apart, but even then,
understood.
the cuts are too strange to be used for anything else.
Perfect. That makes sense then. All right. Well, I do need to go put.
I wish there was a way to, you know, reuse armor and weapons and
Yeah,
stuff
like
like that.
deconstruct
But,
stuff. Yeah.
yeah, because we could just, you know, like, supposedly the Iron Throne is made from swords of the Targaryen's enemies. I mean, they melted swords to make a throne. Why can't we melt swords back down to make new swords?
Hey, I want you to take a
They
look
can
at
do it.
something.
Why can't we?
What do you think about this hat? You think it looks proper for not on me, by the way, just in general. Do you think it looks proper for the I don't know what I'm trying to say. Like a
I
messenger's
can't
hat?
really see it because you got your hood on.
Oh.
Your hood is still on. Try it
I'm
again.
I just keep
There
trying to
we
pull
go.
it down. There you
I mean, it's something.
go. Okay, that's what it does look funny. I just want to make
It
sure.
is very funny looking. I should see this mask I found the other day.
See what it is I tried it
find
on my
it.
bird the other day and it was a little bit too big for his head, so I just thought I'd put it on and see what you thought. That's all.
Let me show you this mask I found.
Oh no. Hold on. Man, I need a lot. Thought I had a lot. Maybe I don't. Oh yeah, I do.
Look.
Oh dang. Can't hear you?
I wasn't saying anything.
Oh, sorry. You was moving your mouth like that. You got a little bug in or something? Alright.
It's an interesting mask. Yeah. Strange. Very foreign to me.
It looks like the regular old looks like the regular old
Wait,
winter hats that we
you're
used
not-
to wear.
You're not seeing what I'm seeing?
I don't think so.
Oh, alright.
Let's see.
The thing I found was a metal dog mask.
Oh. Oh, I need to wait for it to download? Yeah, try it again. It takes a while to download, huh? Just to see it like this? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe keep it on for a little while.
I don't want to keep this on for a while. It's ridiculous.
All right, I understand. Let me put a couple things up here and we can go. Oh. Weird. Let's see. Yeah. And this horse goes up. This goes back in. What do I need to repair this torch? I need stone, which I don't think I have any on me. I don't think there's any stone in my whole cabinet. Yay, there it is. Never mind. Never mind. Got it. Repair. Need a ramshackle torch, chat. Need a ramshackle torch. Worse than anything. Oh, all right. Yeah, I'm ready to go if you are.
All right, we're going to the camp we supposedly built. Right?
Yeah. We'll go take a look at it.
Let me grab my proper horse, not the carrying horse.
Ah, good old sun kiss. Hey, can you still attach a torch to a horse?
Should we perhaps go by raft instead, since those lizards in the rivers?
Yeah.
All right, let's go this
Yeah,
way.
it's definitely a good idea. He's so fast. Failed medium crop plot blueprint? Print? So many. Your horse is got horsitis or something. Oh, there's something attacking.
What? Why is it?
He's pissed off at that
Trying
turtle
to
or
kill
something.
things. I think the horse is just aggressive and angry today.
I guess. Make sure he knows that. Yeah. He's just pissed. You gotta whistle at him.
Hold on, I'm trying to remember how to do that. You're always better at whistling than I was. Alright, do you have what we need for the raft?
Probably not.
Alright,
The other day, people were looking at me funny for having so much in my
alright,
pockets.
hold on. Let me just make one then.
Ben your brother used to be prepared for everything. Then when people started looking at my pockets funny, I got a little self-conscious.
Well, you carry like an entire house worth of junk in your pockets.
Do you
half the
know?
time.
I mean, how much stuff you need for medicines and things?
Yeah, but why would you carry that in your pockets?
Well, I mean, where else am I gonna
Is
carry?
it stuff to make medicine or medicine itself?
Well, but both. They got ingredients that
see,
serve
I
as
see.
components to medicines, and some of the ingredients are actually used as medicines. Then they got supplies that you need to cook with to add medicine to. Also, things like splints in case somebody gets breakage. Rations for my horse, potions.
Mm-hmm.
things that I collect along the way, food for the horse, food for myself, drinks, gifts that people give me, stuff for my bird, my armor, my extra armor, clothing. I mean,
I'm hearing excuses, Finn.
okay, it's a lot of shit, is all I'm saying.
And you have to carry it all with you all the time.
Nope, but if I don't, we in predicaments just like this when I don't have the shit that I need. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Also, you know what else is infuriating?
What?
When I'm in. Excuse me, pig.
When are these pigs
Oh,
aggressive?
they all pissed off. Watch out. Man, I swear.
That one over there's looking at me funny.
Yep. Get out of here, bird. Nobody likes you. God damn!
Get on.
You say so. It's faster than the other one?
I don't know.
How do you even drive something like this?
Same way you drag the other one. Carefully. And not in the rocks. Baby.
Oh gosh.
Oh, it's slow as hell. I don't want this.
I can't see worth the shit either with this big
Neither
ass.
can I. It's loud.
God dang. Oh, you could have did so. You could have said something before you dropped me in the water. God damn it! There's a
You'll
fresh
survive.
suit of clothes. I just had this cape cleaned. Brush true. I usually have everything in my inventory. Like
You still
freaking-
hearing that, or is it just me?
It is. It's like
It's really loud.
dang. It is. What in the hell?
Maybe that was that one they talked about that everyone could hear it.
Oh no.
Shit.
Made the loudest boat in the
I think I
world.
did.
Everybody's now hearing sloshing sounds in their
Probably.
ears. Hopefully it'll go away. Oh,
Oh,
thank
that's gone.
goodness. Thank
Oh,
goodness.
that was horrible.
Never, ever,
Right,
ever,
right,
ever, ever build
there
that
we
thing
go.
again. Big
I
for
will,
nothing. Piece of
I
shit.
will wipe it from my mind.
Good deal. Yeah, just forget it ever happened.
Yep, pretty much.
God dang, chat. That's the loudest ass shit I ever heard in my life.
Right, get ready for King's Landing drift.
Oh my, okay.
We need to avoid whales, so if you see one, please tell me.
I'll pay as much attention as I can. I'll be extra observant.
I'll try to be as well.
I'll have my head on a swivel, as they say.
Well, not so much you break your neck, please.
No, good neck stretching is therapeutic though. You ever just felt like you needed to pop your neck a little bit?
Occasionally.
I have this thing where I love to just face one side, like face the window side, just fall asleep, just looking at the stars. And, well, sometimes I wake up and it feels like my neck done twisted the wrong way. So I
wake
gotta,
up often feeling that
yeah,
way.
and then I gotta put it on the other side, which is just weird. It's relieving, but it's weird. And I don't know. Sleeping, I never thought sleeping would be so complicated, but the older I get,
Or
the more
painful?
complicated it is. Yeah, I hurt myself more in my sleep than I do when I'm awake.
Yeah,
That's
I
some
frequently
bullshit.
wake up in pain
It's
if
true.
I slept weird or...
Why is that?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's life, I suppose. Well, look at it this way. If we all die in a hot hole, we won't have to worry about neck pain anymore.
Oh, to die in a hole. Glorious end.
I think it's gonna be fine, kid.
I hope.
I'm up.
I think Mother would be very disappointed if I died and left you alone here in King's Landing.
Yeah. Yeah, she would. I would be too. I'd be very sad.
And I'd die alone, having never loved anyone.
You never loved anyone.
I didn't have a large pool of options, Finn. Not like you.
Sorry.
Not your fault.
If I wasn't your brother or straight, I'd help you out.
I appreciate the sentiment.
Of course. You know. Is that weird?
A little bit.
Okay, sorry. Just trying to offer some words.
I
of
know,
comfort.
I know. I
Well,
don't think there's very many people like me in King's Landing.
oh, there's no one like you in King's Landing, but I know what you mean.
I didn't mean it like that.
Everyone is
but
much
yes.
more optimistic than you.
I doubt there's
Yeah.
anyone like me.
No, I agree. You know what else is hard though? I mean, there's not that many options in general. Like everybody just seems to have found their one true loves.
Or a noble who doesn't like peasants.
Yeah, it's true. It's
Or
hanging
already
out with
betrothed,
like Finn.
married, or otherwise engaged.
Yeah. But you know, sometimes how they say limited choices can create powerful combinations. Sort of like, you know, the healing potions. Only a few ingredients to make something good. You just need to keep applying the same things over and over and over again until you get the magic recipe. You know?
Or you kill
need
someone.
A whole lot of variety.
You made it too potent.
Too potent? I ain't never had anything.
I mean,
that
we
potent.
ended up killing that cat. Maybe that antidote was too
Oh,
potent.
well.
Where?
I heard it. I don't know. I didn't see it. I heard it. Oh, look at the light. Quail. Quail.
I guess the camp is built.
Oh,
Wow, look at that.
goodness. Oh. Oh. Dang.
Wow.
Give the
that's
poor man a heart
something.
attack. Wow.
I guess we don't have to worry about lizards.
Talk about grandiose. Man, I got a blue duck right here.
Hello.
Hello, Lord Rosby.
Hello, Lord Rosby. This looks terrific.
It's coming together.
We were expecting just like a small little encampment. Y'all have really been putting some effort into this, haven't you?
Oh, I think it's important.
Of course. I can barely hear him, chat. Let's see.
Have a look around. These each person should have their own little private area, whether or not they live or die.
Oh,
Let's hope there are
Let's hope it's all
little to
live.
no deaths.
yeah.
You never know.
I know.
Medicine area.
Oh, yeah. This will work great.
Do your studies.
Perfect.
ice boxes here for foods, medicines, drinks, whatever you guys bring.
Good, good, good. I could probably already put a little bit. I got some antidotes and stuff on me that I could put. What is the large building there, Lord Roswell?
Come check it out. It's for the no princess was coming, and I believe Makar maybe, so their own little area.
Oh, I see.
And then if you guys need to have discussions and make decisions upon things, then
Sure, yeah.
Well, hello.
Well, hey, Princess Emma, hi.
How are you two doing today?
Well. Hey, I meant to
Doing
say,
all right?
I was sorry the other day that we had such a brief time to speak at the keep.
Oh, yeah, everything was in a bit of a hurry. Everyone trying to get their name on the list to go, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. But I'm glad I received the message from Kieran that about the ship and things. And I don't think I've met her, but I did want to say that it was fine by me if she came, of course.
By her, he means Lady Valen.
Oh, I see.
yeah. Oh, I'm sorry.
That's
Yeah,
so
lady
sorry.
Valen.
I kind of assumed that because that's who
Any
you're coming
random
with me.
her.
Yeah.
Listen, Kieran, have I ever told you that I get occasionally nervous around
Yeah,
beautiful
I've noticed.
princesses? Okay, just let you know.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Of course. So yeah, this place is looking absolutely incredible. The camp and everything put together, so much work. Thank you very much for your efforts.
A lot of this was Lord Rosby over there. I've just been helping decorating as we go.
I see. Well, you've
But thank you.
done
a
an
lot of hard
outstanding
work.
job. He was quite modest himself. I tried to shower him with affection, and he was like, "Yep, we've been working." Man, just take some pride in it. It looks great.
Do you have an idea of when this is going to be taking place yet?
Yes, I did want to speak to y'all about that. I think Wednesday is what the king has requested, and I know a lot of the people that would join us will probably be out a little bit later. So I'm thinking if we prepare in about the next 1 or 2 hours in 2 days. So Wednesday at I think it's like 3 p.m. Eastern stars.
Oh, that should be perfectly good. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll give everybody time to kind of get ready and discuss the game plan and kind of go over details, make sure everybody's well equipped and stuff.
And do you find that you are well equipped so far for this? Brewing everything that you need?
I think so. My biggest concern though is potions. I've been working hard to try to produce enough, but I don't think I have enough to distribute to everyone. The way Kieran talks, he usually keeps much more potions than I typically keep on me. That's my only concern, really.
Well, if there's anything you need help with brewing wise, I can also help with that. I do have an order in with Lady Doggett for food supplies and drinks of that nature. I did explain that we probably want things that aren't as perishable, since there's no telling how long we're actually going to be here.
That's a good
so
idea.
that is being taken care of.
Right. And I think most of the people should probably bring their own equipment, but we might have some backup sets that we do bring just in case. We're waiting on the market to start letting us buy those horses, and I think the king has arranged for the market to get us some horses that'll actually pull the carts. Still need to talk with Lord Aaron about getting those ballistas set up on them. and I think that's it.
Oh, right, the ballistas. I forgot about those.
Yeah, they didn't want to bring those in. I have no idea what we're gonna see in there when we go a little bit deeper, but have to be ready for anything, I suppose.
Now, I haven't been in there. I'm assuming you have at least once already.
Yeah, we've been in a couple
Twice.
times. Yeah, and
Can you fit a horse with a ballista in there?
I think it said that we'd have to build the cart and the ballista inside.
In
So-
certain parts, I think we could fit it.
Yeah,
So it would go. You'd build it in there, and then it wouldn't come out.
correct.
Got it.
The ceilings are quite high, so it does give us some. It'll be relatively easy. We didn't run into any tight spots, did we, Kier?
Well, we didn't go that deep.
Right.
There was multiple pathways in there, and some lead to lava and they're dead end. Some just go
Why-
around lava.
Why instead of bringing a horse and a cart in there, you just set up checkpoints, set up a ballista, each little area.
I suppose we could do that too.
Who even suggested the ballistic carts?
I feel like if the horse gets spooked or scared and it's just going wild with the cart,
Yeah, then you
got
lose
a
your
heavy ballista.
Yeah,
you
they also
might
seem
run
to,
somebody over, knock
Anytime
people
they
over.
It's true.
get injured, they just sort of stall and stop moving.
Yeah, and those couple seconds of where it stops
Yeah,
moving could mean life or
exactly.
death.
Yeah. I
Or
think
it takes
it was.
a wide turn and ends up in lava.
I think it was Lord Aaron that that talked about the ballistas on the carts, but I think the mounted ones do sound like a better idea.
You mean the ones on the ground?
Yeah, correct. The well, I don't know
Yeah,
how you
mounted
say
to the
it.
floor is what you mean.
Yeah. Stationary.
There we go. Yeah,
Mhm.
stationary does sound better. I agree. Trying to get a cart through some of those passageways, especially there's a land bridge that goes over lava that's not very wide, and I don't think a cart and a horse is getting over it.
Yeah,
I was
APOC.
gonna say, would that even be able to hold that kind of weight?
Probably not. I don't think.
Gosh, I don't know. Well,
I think stationary ones are a better idea.
we'll have approval
need to
for it
know.
if we decide to do it or not to do it. I guess practical application, we should probably get some sort of test run once we get the horses and see how it'll work.
I think that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah. Have you heard anything from Prince Makor? He said that he wanted to go.
Did he?
That's
Lord Adric
That's
gave
what
me a
Adric
letter
said.
the other day, or at least told me to write these names down, but he said Prince Makar and Lord Bolton would be joining. He and Lady Doggett mentioned that.
Might not be such a terrible idea to have them along. Lord Bolton is quite a formidable fighter. Actually, so is Makar. So having their swords definitely wouldn't be to our detriment.
good. I did think that Lord Elijah was going to come with us, but he's changed his mind. I may have forgotten to reveal the severity of the actual excursion, and he pulled out today, so he won't be coming with us. But right now we have Kieran, myself, Lord Adric, you, Lady Vela, Lord Aaron, Lord Rosby, Lady Hart, Lord Bolton, Prince Makar, and Cassian Baratheon.
I should specify he means Lord Robert Aaron, not the
Oh,
other lords. Aaron.
My apologies. I thought we weren't supposed to say first names of lords and ladies.
I think
We
for
may not be able to,
clarifying
but I think
purposes,
to
it's
specify
fine.
that we mean that
Yeah.
Lord Aaron and not Lord John Aaron or Lord Artis Aaron or the other Aarons.
So, sort of like me calling you Princess Emma instead of Princess Targaryen?
I think it's all right to address me as Princess Emma.
Okay,
I think so. I mean,
all right. I'm
I
still
mean, as
getting
long as
used
you're
to...
not offended, I
No,
suppose.
I'm just trying to get used to all this.
Yeah, we're kind of fish out of water here with all these formalities
Oh,
and
man.
royalty.
did I hear something?
I thought I heard something as well.
I thought I heard like a large creature flapping outside.
The dragon? I thought they weren't coming.
Hmm.
Or is it that blue bird?
I think it's the blue
It's
duck.
that blue bird.
Oh, okay.
It's the duck.
Startled me a little. I don't know what's gonna come out of that cave.
There was the second time we were here, when we brought Lord Adric and we found the rat, there was a lizard as tall as this building, a red one.
What?
It we stood on the cliff to try to kill it, but it found a way up the cliff and just scaled it in two steps.
Yeah. That,
And so
that
we had
cliff right
to-
there just kind of walked up
Yeah,
it
we
like
had
it was
to-
just a little step.
Be very careful.
Imagine you think you're safe up there and it just vaults its
That's
way
not a
up
duck.
there.
What the?
No, that is definitely not.
That's not a duck.
What was that?
I don't know.
That didn't sound like a dragon. Or at least the ones I've heard around King's Landing.
I might bring the horse a little bit closer.
Yeah, I'm on a horse side. Grab yours.
Yeah, I think that might be a good idea.
I did not have this horse die. It's nice. Be careful on those tent ropes, you'll get stuck just trying to jump over them.
What?
Yeah, they're hard to get over.
I didn't know my horse could tightrope walk. That ought to be a little bit safer.
Just my luck that I'm not trained for combat right now.
Oh, you've been because of all the work in the forge and stuff.
Yeah, I can carry a lot, but I can do little else.
I don't see anything flying around, at least. I mean, aside
What
from
the fucking
that
bird.
thing up there, yeah.
I'm gonna use that joke, Pop. It's a good thing we all had dark pants when we heard that. You know, so nobody
I don't
gets
think it would make a noise that loud, though.
singled out. Yeah.
You might want to check your britches too.
Mm-hmm.
Gods, I hope nothing comes out of that cave.
Scared the shit out of your bird, but
Yeah. I think the biggest that we got to fear from the very entrance is well, we did see the rat that got pretty close.
yeah, that was. It looked kind of purple too. Like
Mhm.
its veins were turning purple, and it
Oh.
looked bigger than the ones we'd seen in Flea Bottom. Those were more orange, but this
Yeah.
thing was like purple and
And
Horrible.
and it was shimmering as well, like well, like
I
that
think the other
strange
ones
horde
did
that we
too,
saw.
but this looked bigger and meaner.
Yeah, maybe. Poop right on the pin too.
I'm wondering just how much this infection or whatever it is does actually affect dragons, because the first time they appeared in the city, I was taking Vermithor out hunting, and I saw Lady Stark just being swarmed by them right outside of Flea Bottom. And he fought them, roasted them. We were pretty close to them. If he would have breathed anything in, that would have affected him. I feel like that would have been the time, but
Possibly.
Didn't the day that we tried to capture one of them, wasn't there a dragon that was burning the area? Wasn't there one there that day? Or was it a different day?
but it was taking swoops at it with flame. It wasn't really ingesting.
But then it landed not far from Flea
oh
Bottom.
no, Vermithor wouldn't ingest any of them.
Right.
He was very much against that.
Being that we don't really understand the ins and outs of exactly how this thing works, could it be like a venom versus poison type scenario, where something would actually have to contract it in that way? I mean,
If it bites you, it's venomous. If you bite it, it's poisonous, kind of thing.
maybe, yeah. That's the only thing I could think of. I really don't understand dragon blood, of course, but maybe that's the case.
I mean, it could be that, or it could just be because dragon blood runs, as you can imagine, incredibly hot. If anything were to get into its bloodstream, it could just burn it off before it could cause any damage.
Yeah, just cook it.
Yeah.
Let's hope for all of our sakes that that's true.
The differences in Targaryen blood and dragon blood are quite different and significant, I suppose, being that the king came down with his.
Yes, but the fact that he was able to be cured at least gives us cause for hope that this can be dealt with.
Of course.
Unlike that cat who just died when we tried to cure it, but we don't even really know if it was infected
Oh.
with the same thing or if it was something else. But it was a rabid cat that was in town attacking people. And our theory was maybe it ate one of the infected rats.
Yeah, there's that roar again.
That sounds menacing, whatever it is.
It does.
It sounds like it's coming from the cave itself, like it's rumbling from the earth.
Yeah, it did sound a little echoey.
Oh my. I don't.
Sounds like it's echoing from the cave below.
Yeah, that's what I just thought too.
That is definitely foreboding.
maybe the
little
giant
bit.
rat king in there.
Oh no! Don't say it! Don't say it! Don't say it!
Yeah, there's definitely a giant rat king down there.
Yeah.
I mean, just my luck, it's gonna be true anyway.
I hope it's not. If it's anything bigger than the king was the other day at full potency, it's going to be enormous.
Just imagining some like, lump of rats with the tail tied together is, twice the size of me.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, tying their tails together?
You've not seen rat kings, or just when rats get their tails tied together and end up all like dying and ripping their tails off each other, and it's just a horrific mess of mutated, deformed rat things.
I
That doesn't sound good.
It's not pleasant.
it
Sure, you can
doesn't
find a
sound
book
it.
about it somewhere in their clinic.
They rip each other's tails off like just straight out of
They
their...
get all like conjoined and attached to each other, and it's just ugh. It's horrifying.
God, that does sound disgusting. I just imagine like... Oh my goodness. What?
Seven hells was that?
I have no idea.
Have y'all heard that since y'all have been at the camp?
No,
No.
nothing like that.
Maybe it's you guys.
I mean, I ate a bowl of chili earlier, but
What
I
did you
didn't
do,
think
Finn?
it was that bad.
Oh no, Finn.
Mm-mm.
Since you and your brother came to the city, Finn.
I mean, we didn't
going
hear
on?
like some thing in the ocean following us. Maybe it's coming from the ocean. not
Bringing
the
trouble
cave.
with you?
No. I mean, technically yes, but no. We didn't
What
mean.
the fuck?
What did you bring with you?
Finn, what did we awaken in that cave?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't do it.
Well, at least it sounds large enough not to fit through that tiny little entrance over there.
Gods, I hope
But-
so.
It sounds large enough to come through the ground.
Oh, that's festive.
If it has anything to do with the rats being able to burrow like the others did, that it is not pleasant.
That's the real reason you didn't build directly on the ground, isn't it?
I told you.
So, well, at the very least, we have some fortifications already in case things pop off. But
And we've got tents. These aren't fortifications. This is just,
Well,
tents.
that
Hey,
large
these
ship over there
tents will
that's
keep
been
you
built
so
for
safe.
this as well.
I mean,
It's fully
No
stocked
offense
with
meant. I
bolsters.
just don't think
we can
a
hide. At
giant
least.
rat thing is going to
I
care
mean,
about
we can
some tents.
hide.
Oh, listen, I put rugs in all those tins. Not a rat's coming in one of them. You'll be fine.
You mess up her rugs. You hear that, rat? Don't mess with the rugs.
Yeah.
But each tent also has a spot of food.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
A spot of what?
She put cheese in each of the tents.
Oh. We might need to bring some of your smelly cheese with us too.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
That stuff is
I'm
horrible.
gonna have to make a supply run, probably, and start stocking things. Well,
That was scary.
That was.
yeah.
Felt the
It's
ground
crazy.
rumble. Gonna cause a fucking sinkhole.
I hope not.
Oh, like the whole flea bottom thing. I sure hope not.
I mean, I wonder if
If you can't
the
see it, it don't
crumble
exist.
or was it just torn down? What happened exactly?
I think it's a combination of the two.
Yeah.
I think a lot of it crumbled, and then what didn't was taken down.
Did it crumble from below, or just the buildings crumble from top down? Did the rats cause
Lord Adric
holes
said it was a
underneath the
sinkhole.
crumble?
Yeah, the
I was
burrowing.
gonna say I think it was from
Probably those
below.
rats then.
Mhm.
We've seen them crawl out of the ground.
That's where they started. That's where they kind of originated from what I understand.
Well, that we know of, at least. I mean, saw them here.
Hey, did y'all
Unless they
hear?
came from here to there, or vice versa.
Did y'all hear the whispering?
Whispering?
I legit just got
I heard
I
chills.
heard what kind, it was like, yeah, kind of breathy sounds, but
Like an exasperated sigh.
yeah, it was like.
No, it was very legible. For me at
What?
least. Something said, "I see you."
Oh.
I didn't hear that.
It is Finn.
I heard some heavy breathing and like something you hear in someone's bedroom.
Chat.
Oh.
This nope. No, I know. I've been whispered to women have whispered in my ears for long periods of time. It has nothing to do with that. This was.
That I do
I
hear.
just-
I hear it now.
What the fuck?
I told you I wasn't crazy.
No, don't hit me.
Sorry, it's for some reason it just gave me a muscle reflex.
Oh.
The hidden ass. What?
Okay, so it can talk. It can shake the ground. I don't.
Maybe we should look up then.
Maybe we should leave.
Yeah,
is more
I was
haunting
thinking
than
the
the
same.
rest.
Maybe all of us should get the hell out of
Yeah,
here.
I think until have y'all finished the majority of preparations? Are y'all happy with everything?
I mean, I still had some more decorating I wanted to do, but not at the expense of my life.
Yep.
Nope,
That
nope,
right
nope.
there ought to tell
Fuck,
you that
fuck.
your decorating is finished. We should
Just
haul
goddamn
ass
sense.
with quickness.
All right, well, we're gonna go to the ship.
All right.
I'm gonna leave my horse here.
Hell.
Maybe it hears us talking.
Maybe.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Did it just get way
I don't think
darker?
we're going anywhere.
Oh,
Yeah. Let's
Can we
get
stay inside
inside
the building?
and stay inside.
I mean, we have the ship. We can sail away. Alright, just bring the horses.
What the world is going on, chat? Yeah, I brought my horse in. I hope it's all right.
Starting to like get my bitches back there, getting stuck
On those
on ropes.
It's whispering again. It's telling me
Yeah,
it's on me.
I can hear it.
It's on me.
Damn, maybe I should have put a middle floor.
That storm came in so fast.
As fast as I've ever seen one come in.
Maybe if we hide in the dark, you won't see us.
Wow, that's one vibrant horse.
You think that's gonna be what does it?
I don't know how this works.
Is that what he saw?
Blood
That what he's
magic,
talking about?
bullshit.
The last time when the storm came through King's Landing, that's what we did. We hid in the dark.
Yeah,
Lived.
let's hide over here. I'm gonna hide over here. Get my shield up.
At least this time, hiding in the dark, I don't have Lord Aaron laying over me trying to protect me.
Oh my. But it.
If only I could have Lord Adric doing that.
Oh wow. You really
Just
think that's
saying.
the appropriate time?
If he was single and not married and interested, I'd climb that tree.
Oh my
Oh
goodness.
my.
Every time I stand next to him, he makes me feel like a child again.
He is.
Man, throw your glowing bird away from here, please.
He's not glowing. I tell him to turn it down.
Well, he glows naturally. Look at his fucking spots.
It's just kind of spotty. It's all. Oh my goodness.
We're all gonna die here, aren't we?
That sounds like a hunger sound if I ever heard one.
Lead at the bird.
Fine, I'll put the bird away.
Are we worried the storm's gonna come in here after us?
I hope not. How strong is that
Maybe
roof?
not. Reinforced wood?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, it looks
does.
like it's got a bunch of nails and shit in it.
Yeah.
Very sturdy.
Good start. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Only thing it's missing is some beam work, but yeah.
Well, it's whisper proof because I don't hear that thing whispering anymore.
Yeah, well, you
I would be
just-
upset
you
if it
just
came in
changed
here
it.
with us.
Yep. Should we check outside to see if
I don't know.
I'm gonna just peep.
Those winds sound pretty
I'm
strong.
gonna just peep out and see.
He's gonna get carried away by the wind.
No. I didn't mean it. I was only kidding. Just wanted to check, make sure the door was nice and closed tightly.
On the plus side, this is a good test of your construction.
No, it's not.
What do you mean? It's a perfect test. Storm hasn't ripped the roof off yet. You're doing great.
No, it's fair. It's fair. I mean, I built most of the
I
foundations.
hope I hope you moored that boat pretty well, because that might have been blown away too.
Nah, that boat's not going anywhere.
All right. I think our raft probably has.
If our raft sailed away,
Thing
that's
was
fine.
just kind of thrown together.
Hey, can we hitch a ride back if ours just got eaten by the
Yeah.
whispering creatures or whatever?
Or the whale.
If it whispered our raft to pieces.
Whispered the raft to pieces.
Tells the raft, I see you.
I see your broken
The
boat.
natural enemy of the raft.
Gosh. Man, that's straight out of the like when you mess with little kids or whatever and you try to scare them. That's
Yeah,
what
it's
it
like
sounds
some scary story your parents tell you
I
to see
know.
you go to bed on time.
straight out of a horror story.
This is how horror stories
God,
get written. We're in the
really
middle of one
don't
right
What
now.
is
like
that?
this.
What is that?
I thought nothing scared me in life, but I was wrong.
I know.
It's alright, if it comes in here, I got this.
You got a sword on you, do you?
I got a dagger.
I seen that dagger.
I'll
Oh.
stab
bow
it.
That's not very
and-
strong.
And a very pointy pickaxe.
You look quite
Ain't
vicious
going
with
down
that
without
thing.
fight.
I'd run away from you if you was mad at me with that dagger.
That's a smart instinct to have.
Uh-huh. Stay away from me, mad women with knives.
I feel like you've learned that lesson at least once before.
Only
Oh, he has.
People just only told
Especially
me.
when they're married.
Oh,
I didn't know. She came on
Didn't
to
even
me.
care.
She
Didn't
came
even
on
try
to
to
me.
find out.
I mean, would you ask all the unimportant details first, or try to get to know someone?
I mean, depends on the
That's a
person.
peach.
The way Lord Adric
I mean, if it was Lord
careful.
Adric, I'd be like, nope, I don't care.
Lord Adric was talking about you gotta court people before you even talk to them and get to know them. That was kind of strange to me.
well,
I guess
I
it
mean-
depends on where you're at. I mean, back home we didn't need stuff like that.
Of course, I thought courting meant marriage. I didn't know it just meant talking.
well,
Yeah,
I
I thought
it
courting was like when you're like, I've already decided that you're, full on interested in,
yeah, I mean,
going
you
the
have
full way.
The getting to know each other period to decide if you even want to court in the first place.
Yeah, Lord Adric was saying courting was like, was the getting to know period.
Courting is like the step before.
Marriage. Right?
Courting is like the serious dating, the step before
Yeah.
deciding to get married. Yeah.
Yeah, he made it sound like it was like the beginning step.
Correct.
You court first before
Oh,
even getting to know the person.
That's what I said. I said, how do you court someone before you even know if they're interested? Yeah, you all right? Everything okay?
Is there something out there? Oh!
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Duck.
Oh no.
This not good.
No, it isn't.
Oh.
What the?
Should we make a run for the boat?
I think we need to go to the ship.
Yeah. I think the
Is
ship.
the ship safe in this weather?
It's a
I
shit.
don't know. We can find out.
Are y'all skilled enough at driving that thing to get us through the storm like this?
Can they get our horses on there? Or should we
Yeah.
leave them here?
Pretty skilled though. Oh,
I feel like it's gonna eat our horses.
I don't know. There ain't much room for horses on the ship.
I feel like the horses might have to stay. Oh my goodness.
All right.
What's out there, Finn?
Holy
Get
shit!
ourselves into.
Hell if I know.
We gotta get out the
All right.
building now.
Are we making the
Alright.
run? Let's go.
I can't get out. The thing
What's
ropes.
up top?
There's nothing on. What do you mean? There's nothing
I
there.
don't see
What the
anything.
fuck? Let's go.
Oh, nope, 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 nope.
I don't
Nope,
see
don't
it.
like that. Nope.
What the hell?
There was a massive.
A massive what?
Hurry, come on.
What
I'm
does it
in.
look like?
I just want to see what the hell's whispering at us.
I can't see anything. I don't know if this is gonna go well.
Get on the boat. Just go.
Oh.
Oh. Is the storm
Is
has
this-
passed?
Is this the eye of the storm? God, I hope not.
Maybe.
Man, maybe because we got far enough away from it, it kind of calmed down. You think we were causing that trouble?
Maybe that curse can't. Maybe it's like a something for like the land and not the sea.
I knew I shouldn't have bought that cologne from that weird merchant. He called it eau de
You mean that smelly
eau de
dude?
Mon.
It kind of smelled
He
like
called-
like dung.
Was it dung?
I mean, it was something.
He
that smelled
said he'll
like
turn.
dung.
He said he'll take.
No, I mean the guy smelled like dung, not the cologne.
Yeah, he said it'd make me smell like ladies
Go
would
inspect and see
get
if
like
it's,
demony around me.
Alright, yeah, let's go.
What?
check. I don't know if I was seeing things, but whatever was up there on that mountain, that was the biggest creature I've ever seen.
It's a possibility. We were hearing things. Maybe it starts to fuck with your head too.
I mean,
It had a neck probably that reaches the top of the fucking red keep from below.
oh my god.
Oh my.
It was fat and ugly.
No sign of it now.
Yeah.
Oh
In
man.
our building.
Wonder if it. Oh my goodness.
Well, it did off, but it ripped the off.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's good.
Could have been a lot worse damage, yeah.
Let me start.
Hey,
Made it.
well, this didn't turn out to be the
Just the checkup on the
Yeah, I know, huh?
on the
That's-
camp trip.
That's like when you go to to get a little checkup with a healer and they tell you that you only got a few days to live or something.
Oh no. Luckily, I haven't had to have that talk with anybody yet that I've treated.
I thought my poor sister was gonna be like that. I thought she'd have her ailment until Lord Eldrin came and kind of just fix things right up for her. Poor things.
Hopefully the repairs will be done by at least tomorrow before everybody comes here.
Sure, if y'all need any help whatsoever, let me know. I ain't really a carpenter, but I'll do my best.
It should be okay.
As quickly as that storm went, though, I do worry that we're just kind of sitting in the calm eye of it right now.
Could be.
Oh, we could head back to the city if you wish. I mean,
Should we try to fix things
What
before we
was
go?
that?
What was what?
Something new?
I definitely heard that. That was loud.
I need to change my view distance.
I know I'm not
believe,
crazy.
chat.
See, here
View
comes the rain again.
distance, Hi.
Oh yeah, it's starting to rain again.
Oh, yep. Nope. I heard it.
What the whispers?
I heard the.
You do that better than I do the rat call. I thought I had the rat call down. That was pretty good, man.
That's just Vera when she's sleeping. She's like.
Here, you need some decongestant or something? You sound congested like a muck. Dang. Your sinuses catching
Repeating what Vera sounds like.
Yeah, it's whispering again.
Are we only hearing it at different times? Because I'm not hearing it.
It's all in your heads.
It might be.
It has the ability to go into your minds.
Oh no, it's the
That's not
curse.
Does anybody feel any different?
No?
Okay.
Are we supposed to?
I mean, we
I
don't
feel
know
a little
how
alarmed,
it
but
works.
other than
Yeah, I mean, I
that,
feel scared to death.
Adrenaline is fine. That's natural.
oh no.
I'm just trying to figure out why we're still here.
Oh crap! Kieran just fell out. I knew he was congested. Boy, can't even breathe. Doing all them.
No.
Perhaps we should carry him to the boat.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, what the
That's quick.
fuck?
Did you just you all right?
Just passed out.
Yeah, perhaps
Ow,
we should
my
go back to
head
the city.
hurts.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here, please.
All right.
Should we go on our raft with the horses? Think we can make it, or should we go with them?
Oh.
Oh.
Fuck it.
Ouch.
Just carry him.
Ouch.
Yeah, probably.
Ouch.
Oh no, he passed out too.
I'm not a healer, so I don't know what to do with him.
Here, let's just get him to the ship first.
I didn't do anything, chat. Y'all saw. Y'all saw I didn't do it all. Yeah, I think they're just giving us signs like, get the F out. I died. Whoa. Dang. All right. How do we explain that? I don't know. Rip Finn. Let's see. I've never had the RP falling out like that before. He did pick me up. He did. He did. First rule of war, take out the healers. Oh, he was supposed to do the revive mechanic. Oh. Alright. I'll respawn at where do I even respawn at? Let's see. Not Podrick and Liliana's bed. Oh, right click. Oh, I could just search Finn. Yes. Respawn. Alright. Whoops.
Ah, I think that slop woke him up.
Yeah, look at that.
I feel great.
Yeah.
Where are my clothes? First of all, thank y'all very much for helping me. What in the hell happened?
Oh, you just kind of fell over.
What? Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no!
No, no, no.
That's
no.
the boat.
Fuck.
Uh-oh.
Let's just go this way. Come on.
All right.
Should we get the horses? We're doing this on foot.
I mean, I don't want to go back.
Just
I
follow
don't
me.
either, but I don't want to leave the horse to die.
We'll be fine.
Just follow him.
We're gonna have to be careful of those lizards.
Yeah, definitely.
They're always around the rivers and the coasts.
We're gonna be okay. Where's this thing? Got this. All right. Come here, you little beast.
Oh, I thought you was calling the whispering thing. I was about to say, do you really think taunting is a good idea?
Yeah.
It damn near killed me.
It's not taunted.
We're not taunting that.
I just hope it's like, only in the vicinity of that cave, and it doesn't, whatever its abilities don't come out this far.
Somebody gather some fiber up.
All right.
Are we making a new raft? Because I can do it right now.
I mean, we can make a simple little raft, or we can build a little hideout or something. I don't know.
We've got a raft.
Sheesh, man. Sheesh. The lost smoke monster?
Oh, it's a little baby.
Alright, you see that island straight across from there?
Mm-hmm.
That's Dragonstone. Let's go there.
This is where we heard the whale. I hope it is gone.
We are
We get
too,
eaten
Josh.
by a whale on the way there. That would just be the cherry on top.
It's the pin chili pork
Really
monster.
would.
Where's my a cape, man, dude? A cape. Oh, shit.
It's fine. I'll jump in the water and distract it. I'll cut my way out its belly.
All right, shorty, have a good one. Let's try not to get that intense.
Alright. Maybe they can't swim. For now, at least.
I hope not. I mean, they can dig, but can they dig through,
I mean, the
The
ocean's
ocean.
pretty deep. So, I mean, I don't know.
I mean, if they're that determined that they managed to do it, then bravo. But
Right.
we're gonna hope not.
Well,
No.
I am glad that that we have you two here.
Me too.
I would feel terribly underprepared for all of this without you. Kieran and I, nobody'd believe us. We already feel like we brought the curse here.
I mean, we hadn't heard anything there until you two showed up.
They're gonna
so-
start thinking we're cursed, and forget about them thinking Lady Heart's a witch. They're gonna think we're just cursed.
Oh man.
What's another little baby?
Someone even took to defacing her house. With,
Really?
Yeah. So
Like
it said something about a burning witch or something like that. Witch was written on the door of her house. Forget what else it said.
Goodness.
Yeah, I think
People are
Adrian said that some.
Taking this far too seriously.
Right.
That is unfortunate. The couple times that I've spoken with her, she's been very friendly.
Agreed.
Thought we left behind these small-minded sort of viewpoints.
Yeah. She's very knowledgeable about everything too. She's been a big help.
Probably helps that she's so inquisitive that she's learned so much.
Right. Yep.
What is stomping? Oh, it's what is that stomping around? It's that thing. Like a big angry dog.
With spikes, yes.
Yes.
A spiky dog.
Mm-hmm.
He looks a lot angrier than that other little dog we saw the other day, Kieran.
Oh, you mean that weird little frog dog thing?
Mhm.
Frog dog?
You
Yeah,
didn't
it
see
had
the
giant
frog dog?
eyes and like a weird tail on its head, and the eyes were like as big as my hand.
It scared the
It's
heck out of
horrible.
your brother. He
It
said, "Get that thing the fuck off of me." Is exactly what he said.
It was disgusting.
It had a tail on its head.
Was that a
It had a huge
Sir
tongue.
Rivers' dog, right?
I think it was.
I wonder what happened to it now. He's gone.
Oh, that's true. Oh, I hope that poor little dog.
Yeah.
Someone needs to adopt the frog dog.
I mean, do you want it, Finn? Weird frog dog.
I wouldn't
You
want
seem to be
anybody
enamored by
thinking
it.
that it could do a better job licking than me. There's no way I'm taking
Oh
that frog home.
I mean, maybe you could talk to the king about the frog dog thing to see if you could, adopt it if
Petition
you're
the king
really
to
wanting
legally
it.
adopt little frog dog.
I mean,
Yeah.
otherwise it's probably just gonna starve in his home,
Oh.
which is not something we'd
Yeah,
want.
that is
'cause
awful.
Imagine the smell of that rotting frog dog.
No.
It'd be as bad as what the smell from Uncle Mortimer when we found him.
Oh god.
Oh, poor Morton.
I know.
What up,
I mean,
Cobb?
the way you described the frog dog doesn't sound like it already smells pleasant to begin with.
Oh wait, it didn't. It certainly didn't.
I mean, it's typical animals do have that, that smell about them, that wild smell. But imagine a mouth the size of his whole
yeah,
chest
this
cavity
was
just
like a-
breathing on you.
it
He's
was
got the
also
worst
a
case of
hairless
puppy breath
dog,
I ever
too,
saw
that-
in my life.
Oh.
It drooled terribly.
See, like one of those the dogs with like the wrinkles.
Yeah, it looked and it had a very stubby little tail, and it was more round than it was long.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
He is like
It looked like an inflated leather ball with legs and a stubby little tail.
pretty much. Looked like a gerbil got ratitis and
Yes, an inflated
no.
gerbil that drooled.
I mean, with a mouth that big, what the fuck else is he supposed to do?
Oh no. I have no
Lick something
idea.
to death.
Yeah, he could lick the shit out of stuff, I swear. Oh man.
I need to see this frog dog because
I hope it's doing
You
okay.
should.
my
Hopefully he
imagination
left some
is
food
running
out for
crazy
it.
right now.
In a strange way, it was slightly adorable.
It was kind of cute in
Yeah,
an
it
ugly
was.
little way.
You did want to pet
Baby
it.
likes you.
Didn't want to
Oh,
pet
look
it.
at this little puppy. It's so cute.
There's two of them.
It's
Twins.
two little. Aw.
I think they were following that big one around. I think maybe.
His mother or father.
Mm-hmm.
We just invaded their home.
Alright, so we'll wait here for a little bit and we'll see what happens.
Isn't life wonderful when you can just enjoy nature like this instead of getting whispered at by some sort of
Yeah,
demonic
enjoying
force?
nature while fearing for your
Absolutely.
death.
Right.
Great time to be enjoying
You know,
nature.
speak it into existence. It's gonna follow her.
Oh,
Yeah,
Gonna
shut
fall
up.
It's on the
if it
wind.
follows here, then it's definitely you two.
oh no.
They're cursed.
It's taking a shine to one of you.
Francis Him, what do you think we should do if that's the case? Do we go
I
back?
mean,
I mean, I have to go back home at some point. I ain't ready yet. We got to get the fellowship together. I can't.
We have to
I can't
swear before the
bring
king
doom
that
back to the
we'll
king.
so
Well,
yeah, we still there's like a
end
solid-
ourselves
a
if we
checklist
fail
of things
too.
to be done before we can take on this expedition to begin with.
Yeah.
I think you just go home and hope for the best.
It'll be fun.
I wonder if
Yeah.
Lady Matrice would know about all of this whispering stuff. If it's in it, I didn't read in her notes about the curse, but she may know more about whispering and things. And Lord Rosby could talk to her about maybe the description of what he saw. Nobody else saw it, did he? Did they?
I didn't see it. No,
Me neither.
I was
All
reading
right, so
from the back.
it was huge, like massive legs. Hold on 1 second. Sorry. I'll use the bush real quick.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was too busy hauling ass for the ship.
I mean, I don't blame you. I was trying to do my best to look around, but I was scared myself.
I really hope that because it was on the water, the ship doesn't burn too much. Lord Rosby put so much work into that ship. It was beautiful.
Oh,
Maybe
man.
just the sails or something and nothing else.
Yeah.
Hopefully, yeah.
So those at least we can replace.
Right.
So it was massive. Like the body was just huge. It had a very long neck, like super long.
What kind of creature did it resemble? If you had to explain it, was it like a humanoid or
like
a
a-
lizard or?
Like those old extinct creatures, like what do we call them, Brontos?
Oh wow!
It looked like it was about to jump or walk right on top of us.
Oh my gosh!
Then I looked up again and it was just gone. And you guys didn't see it.
No,
Mm-mm.
storm was. I couldn't see through. I couldn't see that far anyway with all of the motion. I'm gonna look harder next time for sure, though. It is hard to focus and concentrate when you're getting whispered at from the depths of hell, though.
There's something down there.
Yeah, definitely.
Guess it's a good thing. Gonna be going down there to figure that out.
The word for today is foreboding.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
If you weren't already nervous about this trip as it was,
you know, Princess M, I've been doing my very, very best to keep Kieran, his spirits high on the up and up. You know, as a healer, you know, you and I, we do our best to keep people, you know, from thinking
yeah,
the
you gotta
worst.
have good bedside manner.
Right,
Yeah.
right. And I've been trying to stay, you know, I'm confident that we can get this done. And I didn't want him to be, you know, too worried about it. There's talented people coming with us. There's good people coming with us. Strong warriors, able healers, talented builders. I mean, smart people much more intelligent than me. It's the best chances that we could possibly get, you know? So, I mean, it's either be confident or just lay down and roll over and die, you know?
I mean, even after dealing with whatever all that was, I still feel confident we can do this.
Oh, it's gonna get done.
Yeah.
Of course. Icebreaker has
And,
snacked
you know, I
on a
think
bit. I hope
most of
not.
us hopefully will live. We might not live well afterwards, but we'll live.
Mm-hmm. What? You mean living well as in if it?
We might be a little worse for wear afterwards.
Oh yeah, I mean, hopefully we still got all of our limbs and digits and eyes and stuff.
I mean,
It might grow an extra one. You never know.
oh god.
Depends on where it's placed. I can handle it.
Yeah, I don't mind an extra limb if it's, you know, somewhere.
I'd like to have a hand in the middle of my back for when it itches that I could just scratch it. You know, at that real hard to reach spot without getting a cramp in my
That's a
lat.
good one. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I could deal with that.
It's not going to be that. It's going to be something completely cumbersome, like a random foot growing out of your hip.
Hmm.
Ooh.
Or a tentacle or
thank you.
something.
Oh god.
Or a weird stubby little tail,
Mm-hmm.
like the frog dog.
Oh my gosh. Just imagine if your tongue would get
Or
that
maybe
big.
your eyes will swell and bulge
Right.
out like the frog dog.
Please, no.
Where did the frog dog come from? Do we know?
I don't
No
know.
idea.
He just was. We were in the town square. I mean, the king came upon us, and then Sir Rivers came upon us with an ugly dog thing and threw it at the king, and the king freaked out.
What the hell is a frog dog?
The frog dog.
You didn't see the weird creature that Sir Rivers had with him?
Is it the dog with the big mouth and
Uh-huh.
tongue?
Bulgy eyes and short
Oh
little
my
tail,
God.
and looks like an inflatable
Mhm.
or inflated hamster.
Imagine if that thing whispering at us would have a pet. But
He probably
friendly.
has
But
plenty.
friendly.
Oh, friendly. No. I don't know. You might find one down there.
I think anything we find in there, we have to kill.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I think that's what Lord Edric
Yeah,
said. Nothing comes
we're
back
taking
with us.
souvenirs
No
home.
weird shit.
Right.
Hmm.
That was pretty much how he
Or
defined
Lord
it too.
Edric, sorry.
Be on the
No
eye
matter how
for
Yeah.
cute
shit.
it might be.
Mm-hmm. No matter how good it could lick.
Is that a stipulation for what you're looking for in there?
No, it's just Might be some morbid fascination ever since the king licked me the other day.
My brother licked you?
When he had the terrible affliction and at its worst, I tried to feed him
okay.
some cheese and he just licked the hell out of my hand. It was quite.
Oh my god.
Thinking back on it, it's a fond memory in a sort of weird way, but it just I think I bonded with him that day on a deeper level.
I thought you just randomly walked up and licked you. I was like, I thought we
Oh
taught
no!
that out of him when we still lived in Pintos.
Oh wow!
So he has a habit of doing that?
Oh my!
No. No. When he was younger, he had a bit of a habit of licking things to identify them. It was weird. It was a phase, but he grew out of it.
I used to stick things in my ear, like pebbles and random things, and got them lodged once or twice. My parents were not amused.
Oh my!
Imagine not.
I used to flick boogers. Wasn't about the worst that I did.
Ugh.
I mean, you try
I'm
cleaning your
learning a lot
nose with
about
an
people,
abrasive
Otto.
cloth, you know? Sometimes you just gotta put your little finger up there and use what nature gave you to just clean it out and flick it.
Use
Get
what
rid of-
nature gave you to get rid of what nature gave you?
Yeah. That. That. Hey, that's how we explain healing, though. Use what nature gave you to get rid of what nature gave you. That's a good motto.
That's exactly what we're doing.
That could be a good motto for healing, too. We give you what nature shoulda.
We get rid of what nature fucked up.
Yeah. We take away what nature shouldn't have gave you.
There you go. Rolls right off the tongue. Perfect.
The sisters always have dirt on their siblings.
Oh, we'd all be dead if it wasn't for you healers, so I mean there's that.
Well,
That is true.
I'm sure I speak on. I can only speak on my own behalf, but I am quite proud of the lives that I've saved.
You should be. It's good.
Thank you. I'm sure Princess Emma has saved plenty of lives as well.
I have the only life that I saved was Lord Frey's. What was his first name? The older one. But he had gotten bitten by a dragon and had large gashes across his chest and stomach. And while I was trying to heal, and this was at the very beginning of the summer, so I wasn't even set up to heal yet. I didn't have anything for pain. It was a very rough shot stitching and cleaning up and having to cut away some of the dead skin. And he had his nephew with him, and I told his nephew, I was like, look, I don't have anything that I can give him that's going to make this hurt any less. So we're going to try a different approach to pain management. And I explained that my theory was that if he inflicted pain on his uncle somewhere else other than where I was working, then maybe he would focus on that pain instead of the pain that I was causing. And he very joyously began punching his uncle in the head.
Oh, yeah.
It worked.
It whatever works. Sometimes it has to be strange. It as long as it does the job.
Yeah, I mean, I was able to get him cleaned up, stitched up, and he lived from his injuries. So,
gosh,
might have had a little brain damage, but we came through it pretty well.
Yeah.
Speaking of dragons, you know the wild, they call them like drakes. I think they call them. They're wild and they're out north of King's Landing to the river. Lord Lannister said they don't breathe fire, and they certainly do, because one attacked me the other day, and I had to kill it.
No.
It was so big.
I can probably try to sell back and see if the coast is clear.
See if maybe the sails burned out at least on the ship.
Yeah. Good idea.
Hopefully that's as far as the fire spread.
I hope so.
Yeah.
That boat was quite nice. It would be a tragedy to lose it.
I hope Icebreaker's all right.
This is when we go back and the entire camp is just covered in shit.
Oh no. I hope not.
Yeah, please.
Where all the tents are gone, blown away by the storm.
Listen, That just shows we did a really good job securing those tents down. If the front of the building got ripped off, but not the tents.
I sure those two that were those two ropes that were in the way right
those ropes
before,
were
they were
difficult to
secure for
navigate,
sure.
right?
I couldn't get over them.
Yeah.
I've never been so tied up so well in my life. It was that one time though.
Yeah, those ropes are strong.
That one time at that brothel? Yeah, I know.
I think she called herself a Girl Scout. She could tie me not.
Oh.
What? What does that even mean? What's a Girl Scout? Does she
It's a
like?
girl
Does she
that
like work?
scouts.
Does she work at the tavern looking for new girls to work there? Like she's scouting for new girls?
Yep. I think
Makes
that's what she said. I didn't really ask her. I was kind of at her her disposal.
yeah.
He wasn't in a position to ask
The
questions.
questions that I was asking was more like, when can I go home? Can I have food? I think she wanted me to
can I
call
use
her
the bathroom?
mistress. She called me.
Ooh.
She made me call her mistress at one time. Well, she wasn't my mistress, but you know.
Sounds like that one guy who made me call him Daddy.
Oh,
Okay. All right.
that's a bit strange too.
Looks okay.
It was.
Hey,
Just a little smoke damage.
yeah,
but it
not
looks
not
fine.
bad at all.
Nice and sturdy.
You guys didn't get to see
The inside,
Goodness.
that well. Set some beds up for some of the people
Good.
Wow, this is
down here. I don't
Nice.
know if people are a little bit sick when we head back.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. See how he's talking? He said, when we head back. That's Kieran. That's how you need to think. We will be heading back.
Yeah, we will.
Of course.
well. Some
So
of
what?
us will head back most likely.
Icebreaker, you
Whether,
all
whether
right?
we all do is the question.
Sometimes loss is just it
Part of life,
happens on these
unfortunately.
things.
Wise words.
And the rope's looking pretty steady still. They
Good.
look nice and tight.
Man.
Hey, horses are alive.
You can
All
jump on them.
right. Icebreaker, I'm never gonna leave you again, I swear.
Except
Icebreaker
you're totally gonna
giving you the
sacrifice them in the
side eye
cave.
Since you ran off and left him here.
Well, he already told me earlier that he wouldn't mind if Icebreaker died in the cave.
That is not
So he
what
doesn't
I
really
said.
care about the horse.
That is not what I
That's
said.
pretty much what you said.
Damn.
That you'd be okay if it died.
He is throwing me
Horse.
under the boat.
Icebreaker.
He is throwing me under the boat. y'all.
While you're trying to throw Icebreaker in the cave.
Yeah.
No, it's
Trying to
not
get
what
it
I
killed by whatever the fuck's in that cave.
Poor icebreaker.
Princess Emma, do you
Alright.
offer psychiatric
I know, it was a
therapy?
gift from Lady Sarah too.
I think I might need
He
some
wants it to die.
psychiatric therapy after all this abuse from my brother. Might need some consoling.
We both needed after the abuse from Vera. Trust
Like,
me.
I don't know how well I would do at psychiatric therapy, but I can offer ideas on how to torment your brother.
Oh, now that might work
We
as
have
well.
both perfected that art, I believe.
As have I. I have 4 siblings. Three
we
brothers,
have,
one
we
sister.
have how many
Uh-huh.
now? Too many to count.
Oh, I don't know. Mom and Dad
Plus
were busy for so
Makar.
long.
All the shit
I'm
they
probably
put us
still
through
getting
growing
busy
up.
back home now.
Makar does seem like well, like he'd be a little rambunctious.
Oh, he definitely is.
Who is the oldest, and how many are there? I can ask.
Out of our siblings, I'm the oldest, and there's 5 of us total.
How old does that make you? I'm not sorry. I hope that's not
23. No, it's fine.
inappropriate. Okay, good. Good. I got a few years on you yet.
23, Rhaegar is 17. He's the youngest the oldest after me. And then Daemon right behind him, and then Rhaenys, and then Daeron.
I don't think I've met Daeron or Rhaenys. Or Daemon.
I don't know if you'll meet Rainey.
Yeah, I don't think you'll be meeting Rhaenys. Daemon
Oh,
is
that's
our
right,
Master
yeah,
of War.
sorry.
And then Daeron is my youngest sibling. He's 14.
Oh my.
He's been not quite himself since everything happened with Rhaenys.
Understandable.
Yeah. gotta be tragic.
It is. The circumstances around it were terrible, but even so, that was still our sister. And I
Exactly.
basically raised all of them, so.
Well, I know we just met and stuff, but if you ever need to talk, I'm here.
I appreciate that.
Of course.
Usually I only have my immediate family to speak to, and some things perhaps I shouldn't talk to them about since they are so involved in it. It's not really an objective, fresh pair of eyes, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Know what you mean?
So I may take you up on that.
Hey, baby.
Well, we do have a nice fireplace and 2 chairs that you could sit and talk if you ever need to.
Good to know.
It's pretty cozy, honestly. I just sat in it today for the first time.
Yeah.
Chairs are
it's
a
quite
tad
cool.
small, though. I feel very large in them.
Oh, same thing, Lord. We got to get Adric a bigger chair too when he comes to
Mhm.
visit.
I mean, if the chair's small for me, it is tiny for Adric.
Yeah. He's gonna get chafing on his sideburns, I think.
You know, I was gonna say I haven't seen Adric break a chair like Lord Baratheon yet, but the more I think about it, I can't recall a time that I've actually seen Adric sit down.
He
I
does
made him
stand
sit
up.
on the tiny pony we had in the stables at Lannister Estate.
Lord Baratheon's a big
Pony's
boy
smaller
too.
than me.
Lord Baratheon's a big boy, but his brother Cassian's he's got a big voice.
That is true.
He's got a tremendous voice about him. He just sounds like he's got big old hands. He sounds like he could just kill you. Just hey, I'm death.
Oh my god. I don't know, Lord Jax Baratheon. I've sat next to him as the chair started to bow out from underneath him, and I thought I was gonna get taken out by a piece of wood flying when it broke. It was mildly terrifying. Well, I guess we're gonna make our repairs here and try to get this all back together.
All right. I
Has
think
he already started?
I think I'm gonna head on over
Oh, he's already almost done.
Try to talk with I think I'm gonna try to talk with the scholar and see if she can maybe know what to make of all this whispering nonsense.
Probably not a bad idea.
Yeah.
If you find out anything useful or interesting, come back and let us know.
Of course. Thank y'all both for showing us around and for
Yes,
helping us
thank
survive out here.
Look forward to doing this again soon.
Of course. Please be
It was just
careful,
the
okay?
precursor to the main event.
Right. Please be careful, you two.
We will.
Looking
will
forward to
try.
talking again. Thank you.
Be careful going
Safe
back.
travel, man.
Be safe.
See, I don't feel so scared being here because I think they're gonna take where it was with them.
Let's hope.
I heard that, Princess M. They're fun, man. They're fun.
Sound pretty quick.
Well, that was something, Finn.
I know, man. I know. You think Lady Madris will be able to help us know what all this might have been?
Maybe. I don't know. I mean,
Oh. Yeah,
I'm
don't
still
stay
trying to
too
understand what the fuck is even going on.
dark. Yeah, me too, man.
This is all really strange to me.
Yep, me as well. I'm gonna just be in my thoughts for a little bit. Kieran, you mind driving us back?
Sure. Just if you see a whale, yell, please.
All right. I'm gonna close my eyes for just a bit here too.
Oh, oh. That was close.
All right. I feel like I caught my breath a little bit.
Be very careful, please. You're
Oh, I
about to
look
fall
like.
off.
Yeah. I didn't know
I
ice
may
break
have
was so
ran
good
into
at
the ship.
balancing. Oh. Okay.
I thought this thing turned better, but
I never, ever,
I-
ever, ever, ever want to hear you talk shit about me hitting rocks on that crazy raft the other day, okay? If you hit a whole damn
fine.
boat and I
Fair
hit
enough.
a rock.
Fair enough.
All right.
Well, the last time we tried to turn, this thing turned a lot better, but maybe I just overestimated how much room I needed to turn.
Maybe the weight of the horses and stuff. You do have
Could
all
be.
that heavy armor on your horse and stuff.
And you've got all that bullshit in your pockets.
I don't have a lot of bullshit in my pockets.
You say so.
Only a bunch of repair kits.
We've gotten really lucky with
That
with
was
whales.
eventful. Wasn't it?
Only ever saw that one, thankfully.
Yeah. And the shit we've seen since we've been here.
Mm-hmm.
And just between you and I have a real fear of what I heard here.
Me too.
Oh my goodness. I've never, ever, ever felt a chill like that in all of my life. I mean, I felt scared when I saw the big lizard. I felt scared when I saw the 100 rats. I never, ever, ever felt creeping dread like that. And that, you know what it felt like? It felt like blot scale essence, only much, much, much more strong, much more ferocious.
Can we take a look at this place? I've heard about it. And apparently
Cool.
it's
What
rather
is it?
pretty. There's a little lagoon right here.
Oh man, it's like a little grotto.
Yeah, look at it.
Oh, oh, I gotta mark this place down. This is a date
Right.
waiting to happen, Kier. You know I gotta do it, chat. It's a nice spot, huh? Nice spot.
It's beautiful.
It
I'm gonna go
is,
find a
isn't it?
bush.
Alright. Yeah, this is really, really pretty. Also, look up there where the vines are hanging and stuff, too. It's really cool. Yeah, this is pretty. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is cool, man. Very cool. Do I have to get rid of the last death thing? Is that a waypoint that is up? No. It's not. I guess it just goes away after a little while. Didn't it used to mark it as a waypoint? Point your camera at it and hold R on it. Oh. 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 Thanks. Thanks. Sometimes you just gotta look at it. Bruh, Art got so much different stuff now. Send it. One second, check. Just had to tell my wife hi and stuff. You can remove them permanently on full map with right click. Oh, I didn't see that. So when you see it, you just right click. Aha, delete death. Hey, cool. 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 Very cool. Man. Hey Emma, sorry I did not see your message. You don't need to give me a dono to get your name
Alright,
said.
we can go now.
Appreciate you. Thanks for coming by. Do I have a link for the server? Yes, hold on just a second. There you go, Digital Dash. Sorry, I'm just seeing that. Sorry about that.
You're alright.
2 chats to keep up with and stuff. Yeah, that place is beautiful, Kier.
Mm-hmm. There's a little, I think it's, I don't know if you consider it a lagoon, but just past that, there's a little bay that we can get into.
Oh. Very interesting.
We'll have to check it out someday when we're not preparing to possibly die.
I'm already thinking about the future.
Well, you were promised a lordship. I just, get to live. I guess that's my reward.
Well, you know you're gonna be taken care
Not
of.
dying.
You know you're gonna be taken care of.
I know.
Did you notice even though it was dire straits for a little minute there, did you notice how when I asked about the courtship thing, Princess Emma just said, no, you just got to get to know someone first.
I did notice that, yes.
So, and then when I said later that if she ever needed someone to talk to about her past trauma, I was not trying to do anything, by the way. I was literally just reaching out to her because I know she's got hurt in the heart. She said, she doesn't get to talk to anybody, and that she might take me up on that. Nothing that I would cry on.
I picked up on that.
Okay, I was just checking. Sometimes your brother could be delusional, a little bit, a little hopeful.
Sometimes.
Yeah. Well.
So if nothing else, you have made a friend, I think.
I think so.
Very powerful friend.
Lord Rosby seemed real nice too, real capable as well.
Yes.
Very confident.
And I'm gonna wait here for a second.
Sure.
My head hurts.
Ben was not. Well, maybe just a little, but that wasn't his motive for saying that if she needed to talk. That was a wholesome motive. That was a wholesome motive. Ben turning to Fred Durst over there. What? Every time I think of Fred Durst, I think of Kristen Durst. They're two totally different people, I know, but hopefully.
Home sweet home.
Yeah. Hopefully Lady Hard is still awake.
If you start hearing any whispers, please say something.
Oh, you'll hear about. I won't whisper about it if I hear whispers. Trust me.
I'm hoping I don't hear any more either. Right to her house, or did you wanna?
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Because if I forget any details, I definitely need you to let me know.
Let's give the dragon a wide berth.
Okay, fine by me. I've met almost one peril today. Look at this horse.
Wow.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
That's. I think mine's the same breed, but it doesn't have the same.
Spots and not stripes. That.
Yeah.
Boy, that's a good look, though, right?
Wow.
That is a good look. I guess
Beautiful.
I guess I should have shopped a little bit longer before I got my brother a gift. All right. Not that I wasn't lost before, but I'm really.
Just
lost
follow
now.
me. I'll get you there.
All right, good. I think I have it on my map too, but if I was by myself, that's what I'd use.
Just remember it by it's past the market.
Mm-hmm. The
Where it
market's
used to be, unless
yeah,
it's
the
moved
market's
to.
on a different side now. Well, it doesn't have a road to it anymore.
True.
I'm not lost.
I don't believe many places even have a road to them yet.
Yeah, the lost count would probably get used a lot. I mean, I know the whip gets used out of my stream the most. The whip emote. Yeah. It was a good emote for sure, man. Did they deconstruct the cavern too? I heard.
They removed everything. Our house is gone.
I wonder if
I
she's
guess we'll go to the Baratheons and,
I
and
wonder if
ask.
she's staying with Lord Cassian.
Could be.
He'd say they were courting. Well, since what they want every time likes the whip from time to time, yeah.
Hello.
Hey, good day.
Hello, Lord Baratheon.
How can we help you?
We wanted to see if y'all had seen Lady Hart around.
Oh yeah, it's right here.
Hello.
Hi, Lady Hart.
Greetings, Master Lyle. Master Kieran. What can I do for you?
Well, we.
Where to begin?
Yeah, is there a place we could sit down and talk? I'm afraid we have a lot to discuss.
Come on in. Just finished setting up the new house.
Hello. Hey there, Lord Cassian.
The Baratheon estate is as grand as it's ever been. Big, full of life.
You guys are
Alright.
welcome to use our meeting room if you'd like.
Yeah, we have a meeting room, we have a gazebo, we have all kinds of things.
It could be as casual as y'all like. It's just we just
I thank you for it. There is actually something I need to show you as well, Master Carlyle. Something that I think will heighten spirits.
Okay, I could use some of that right about now.
How about maybe ear coverings?
Come
to
on
hear
in.
what we just heard.
It's a bit smaller than the last, but it works. Feel free, have a seat.
Oh, all right. Thank you.
Nice.
Library's upstairs. But I finished the cure,
Oh, did you?
and it's been tested, and it works.
How'd you test it?
On a rat, one of the small ones that attacked the Baratheon estate. It's very hefty, but it works.
Let's see. Tears of the Mother is. Oh my goodness. That is dense.
Highly concentrated.
Yeah. Wow.
Miss Kieran, you look like you've been through hell.
Kind of have been.
Here, take this. Might perk you up a bit. So what exactly happened to the two of you?
Oh. Well, as Kieran mentioned, where to begin?
Thank you.
Of course. Please, have a seat.
To start off, we went to the cave to check on the progress of the camp that was made.
Aye.
We got there and found Princess Emma and what's his name again?
Lord Rosby?
Are you?
Lord Rosby. There we go. You're a better storyteller, Finn. Why don't you tell it?
All right. I'll just listen. I know I usually overspeak. Sorry, we still kind of shaking up, Lady Hart. But this is basically what
Quite
happened.
alright.
From all the preparations and things, we decided that it would be a good idea to prepare a camp outside for medical supplies, for resting, and for everything. And Princess Emma Targaryen, as well as Lord Rosby, which he originally recommended that he'd be working on the encampment, put together a nice set of tents and a building for meeting and some storage and even a good setup for us medics right outside of the cave. Well, we approached it and we started to kind of visit with them and look over everything that they had already constructed. They made grand progress on it. Had a large ship parked outside, and as we began to talk, we started hearing rumblings. At first, it sounded
From
like
inside the cave?
it was hard to tell. I think it was Lord Rosby that said it sounded like it was coming from underneath us. But it was sort of rumblings, then it turned into a growl. Then it turned into whispers. And it gave you the same feeling that remember I told you about Blight Scale Essence, how you felt the very grip of death trying to grab out and reach you? That's what it felt like when I heard it. Shortly after that, we kept hearing the whispers. Lord Rosby said he saw an enormous creature with a very, very long neck that was gigantic on top of the cliff, and a storm came out of nowhere. Very, 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 very strong storm. Turned dark within seconds, and then something, I don't know what, but it blew the doors right off of the building that we were in. Large explosion, and things were crumbling. The rubble was everywhere, and the whispers and the storm, and we didn't know what to do. We ran for the ship, but then the ship started getting something started attacking the ship, something unseen, something very, very destructive. Luckily, we made it out alive. The ship didn't even appear that it was damaged, but that physically damaged, but it was a lot of smoke damage to it. So maybe fire.
Yeah. Almost looked like it was on fire, but didn't
I
actually seem
don't
to
think
burn
what
the
attacked
boat.
you was after the actual buildings. Here, follow me upstairs.
All right.
It even started to speak to us. The voices, or the whispers became a voice, and it said, "I see you." And we all heard it.
My hypothesis is correct then. So I have theorized that the bloodstone forms a sort of consciousness, with that much magical ability and power left for that amount of time, would develop some sort of identity. And what happens when someone attempts to use a bloodstone is they become overtaken by the bloodstone's consciousness. So whatever their previous intention, it's erased by the bloodstone's will. So I believe what you heard was the consciousness of the bloodstone.
Hmm.
And this is why we don't play with blood magic, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. What would it have motivated it to tell us that it saw us? Why warn
To
us?
scare you, because it knows we're getting close.
So to keep
Because
us
it
away.
knows that it's in danger. Yes, it's a self-preservation technique.
Jesus.
None of you were touched by the smoke, were you?
No, we were on the shore when the boat started to smoke.
And when the
All right. And what about when the gates were off? Did everyone get away unscathed?
We were inside the back of the building, hugging the cliff when the doors just ripped from their hinges and the doorway was
Was
ripped apart.
anyone hurt?
No, nobody took no injuries at all. We were lucky.
All right. No one fell unconscious. No one was wounded.
Both of us were. We
Yep.
both
Kieran
just
and I were
suddenly
both.
fell
Stay put.
unconscious.
Don't move. We are not taking chances. Stay put.
All right.
We mentioned to her when we were in the cave how there was that sort of like, almost like a vein of something.
I don't think we did mention that to her.
I must have mentioned that to her. I don't know if it's related or if it's like an ore that I've not seen before, or if it's like a curse, like growing tendrils or like veining out, like it's alive or something.
All right. Here we go. I want each of you to drink one of these, because this will keep you from getting corrupted.
I don't know if either of us mentioned this to you, but when we were in the cave the first time, Finn and I discovered what looked like I don't know if it was a vein of ore or
It's so
something
heavy.
else, but
It's so heavy. I gotta drink
vein
it. I
of
wouldn't
this
be able to.
substance
I
I'd
wouldn't
never
be able
seen
to.
before. Was
I was
in the
gonna
cave
drink
wall.
something else and hold this.
It was shimmery
What did
and
it
metallic
look like?
looking,
But it's 1,000. I can't.
but it didn't look like any
My weight's too
ore or metal I'd seen before.
Bottoms up, chat.
What was it? Silver, gold, red? What color?
Like a silvery, I think a shimmer to it, and I think there was some parts that were sort of blue.
It was very shimmery. Very shimmery. Thank you, by the way.
Part blue?
I think it gave off like a blue glow, if I'm remembering correctly.
Sort of like a prism.
Yeah,
It had
the
another
surface was
worldly
shimmery,
glow.
but like the.
Did it look like any one of these,
silvery?
but more blue?
Yeah, sort of like that luminescent. Yep.
Like it's almost like
Right,
the
these
outer
are
surface
all
shimmered, but
samples
the
that I've
core
taken
was
from
like
the rats.
silvery color.
See. It reminded me of the way the rats like glow. They have I call it a glaze. Everybody laughed at me, but it was sort of like some glaze that was on it.
Yeah, almost like a glazed like sweet roll or something.
Yeah, luminescent.
But you can see through it, and it was
Right.
Alright,
Finn's
I
doing the
think
Kegels.
what you're seeing is the effect of magic on the cave.
Effect of what?
the effect of the blood magic. If my theory is correct, I believe we are going to find the bloodstone in that cave, and hopefully the caster as well.
I sure
If
hope
at all
There's a
possible,
person in there
I
too?
I don't think they're a person anymore.
thing has been corrupted beyond. I mean, everything else is mutated so far. I can't see how anything would survive in the same vessel. Heck, even the king changed quickly.
I sort of made a joke about maybe that voice was some giant sort of rat king in the cave. Bunch of rats all conjoined
Be
together by the
surprised how
tails.
accurate that might be.
No. I don't like that.
Either way, we figured that we'd come tell you about it because, well, yeah, it was quite an experience. I've gotten scared of quite a few things in my life, but you know, I've never ever felt anything like this.
Can you take
before.
me to the encampment?
Can we take you to the what?
The encampment. It's smart to go back there right now.
Tomorrow I can. Tonight I can't. I'm afraid
All right.
I'm just I'm a little bit too out of sorts for the day.
Is there anyone else who knows where it is who could take me? I can bring some of the cure with me, so we'd be safe.
I don't know, Kieran, are you up for a journey or?
Yeah, I can take her.
I'm not.
Alright,
I'm not
let me go
asking
grab
if
some
you
more
can't,
cure.
Oh, I mean, I can take her.
All right.
I was worried that maybe it wouldn't be smart for us to go back
I
there.
mean, that's completely up to you.
I mean, she needs to go there regardless. I'm just worried about what's gonna happen to me.
Right.
It only seemed to, reach out and attack you and I. No one else was knocked unconscious.
Yep. I didn't plan to go back until we had the full fellowship together. But I don't know. With the fact that Princess Emma and Lord Rosby are still out there, I think y'all be well as safe as we were at the very least.
All right, if you think it's safe, I can take her.
Nope, I don't think it's safe.
So, are you saying we shouldn't go?
I'm saying that's up to you. If she needs to go, I don't think you should go in the cave at all.
Oh, I wasn't planning on it.
Okay. I think to go to the encampment, as long as you promise me that if the first sign of anything otherworldly like we just heard, y'all get the heck out of there. Okay?
You are in charge of this
Oh,
expedition.
absolutely.
So,
Okay. If she
Yes
needs
or
to
no?
if she needs to do a little bit of scouting there to help prepare for it, then by all means escort her there.
Before I'd like to ask the Lord Cassian if he'd accompany us, just
Alright.
in case we need an extra sword.
There you go.
Shall we?
so
Don't worry, I'm bringing a couple of extra of the cure, just in case.
Just how strong are you, Miss Hart? Hear those?
I mean, I can carry like 3 or 4 of them.
Really?
Likewise.
I can
The Lord
carry-
Cassian can bring 4 of them.
I can carry a half of one.
Well, you're not trained for carrying things
Right.
like I've been lately.
And
All
besides,
I've
they're
been
in the
doing
horse
is mining and
saddlebag
gathering
right
things.
now.
I see. Where exactly did we leave our horses go? Oh, we get out
Out front.
here. No eating chili beforehand?
Alright, just wait right there. I'm gonna go see if I can find them.
All right.
Can I move it for you?
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I know. I know the next couple days will probably be pretty intense. Tomorrow and, of course, the day after. So I'm gonna get some rest tonight.
We definitely need it.
Mm-hmm. I think you'll be in good hands with her and Cassian. Seem to be very capable.
I hope so. Let's hope whatever's in the cave stays in the cave and we don't have another lizard situation.
Mm-hmm.
Or rats, springing up out of the ground.
Sure. Being that I really was a little bit worried about drinking the tears, but I don't feel any different. So
neither do I.
Yeah, whatever it was, it looked like it didn't get us.
Lord Cassian is just finishing something up, and then he'll be accompanying us.
All right.
I think I'm gonna head back.
All right.
Put a few things up and do some studying and rest for the night.
Be safe, Master Carlisle.
Thank y'all very much. May nature guide your steps. If you
night, brother.
Night. If you need anything early in the morning, just leave me a note. I'll be up early.
All right.
And let's see. I don't know if I'm going the wrong way. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going the right way, sort of. Oh, what a day, chat. What a day. Wow. Yeah, I would have liked to stay on later, but my wife's back, and I have been sitting in front of the computer for 11 hours now. Did some work earlier on some videos before the RP stream even began. I haven't eaten. I didn't even eat breakfast. I haven't even eaten a banana today. So I'm pretty ready for some din, I don't know what I'm gonna eat yet, but it's so bad. Cuddle time with the waifu. Hell yes. Hell yes. Put me a little bit of food in my belly. Maybe have a little bourbon. Watch a little anime, maybe. No. You know. Eat all the noms? Yes, ma'am. I got some chicken that I made yesterday. Make me a little sandwich out of that, maybe. Or cut it up and have a little bit of fried rice with it. I don't know. Something like that. Something like that. I think this is the first stream ever that I did not talk with Liliana. That's how much she's on, man. That's how much she's on. So I'm gonna have to get with her tomorrow. Talk about the heals. But I'm gonna work on some heals in the morning too. So it'll be all good. Hope Kieran doesn't die. Hope Kieran doesn't die. Hope Lady Horde doesn't die either. Oh, that's true. I'm not laying in the bed anymore. Forgot. Chili. Well, that was an eventful stream, guys. Oh, I have stuff in my pockets, but that's okay. I stay clothed and equipped and stuff, but nothing nothing extremely necessary to, you know, that if I lost, I would be lost, so to speak. But anyway, same time, same place tomorrow, guys. We'll see. We'll get all the last minute details prepared, and we'll yeah, I know the bird. We'll get all the last minute details prepared, and we will aim for the adventure the following day. Anyway, guys, see y'all next time. Love you. Bye bye. Oh yeah, he definitely had fun today. Alright, y'all.